But then when I realized Jacob was doing this, I said, I'm not bringing mine.
Johnny, that's incredible.
Really
we didn't even know you did that.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to make it a Catholic theme, but anyway. Yeah, maybe another day.
like
We'll
it.
see.
Yeah. Maybe we'll
Hi, everybody in the chat.
we'll put yours up on the
Hey, Joseph.
next time.
Yeah, maybe so. When
Donate a few
I get
of
good at it. Say,
Johnny's hidden talent. That can be the segment.
oh, right.
There you go.
So hidden, you got to go deep. Find it. 63 years to find that talent.
So is it a matching hour? Because the matching hour graphic's up, Karen.
I don't think so.
No.
There you go. Thank you.
Matching hours next hour.
Okay.
Say lyric
Yes,
is
Kevin
next.
Bryan and Frank Bryan. Yes.
30 seconds. I'm going to switch over.
All right.
All right.
You're listening to Catholic Community Radio. Lord Wellington Investments, 225-292-5118.
Joining you on your Lenten journey. Confession, forgiveness, victory over sin and death. WPYR AM and LPFM Baton Rouge.
The Memorare. Remember, O most gracious Virgin Mary, that never was it known that anyone led to your protection, implored your help, or sought your intercession was left unaided. Inspired by this confidence, I fly to you, O Virgin of Virgins, my Mother. To you I come, before you I stand, sinful and sorrowful. O Mother of the Word incarnate, despise not my petitions, but in your mercy, hear and answer me. Amen.
All across the Gulf South. It's 7 a.m. Time to wake up.
Well, and we are waking up here at Catholic Community Radio. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. I was waiting for the drive time.
I was too, and I saw some heads shaking, so I said, what the
Nope,
heck? I wasn't sure if that
that's
was
all
the
right.
intro
That's
or
okay.
not.
No,
So-
we were doing fine. Hi, everybody, for our last day of Wake Up. I'm Father Chris Decker, and indeed, this is not the last day of Wake Up. I'm sorry, I'm having to reset my clock
no.
now because my internal just got thrown off. Anyway, it's drive time. It's our last day of drive time here on Catholic Community Radio. I'm Father Chris Decker, joined by, well, that other voice you heard was Damien Collado. He's in production. The other voice you heard is Gabby. Gabby is in our New Orleans bureau. Good morning, Gabby.
Good morning. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not the last day of Wake Up. That would be a
No,
really
sorry.
sad day.
Sorry. We had an internal issue. And then, of
Yeah.
course, Ken Cotton is running the video. And in studio today, we have Johnny Abear. Johnny Abear.
Good morning. Good to be with
A member
you.
of our austere and august board of directors.
Yes, even though it's March. Anyway.
That's right, exactly. The boards of March. Anyway,
You know, it's good to be, once we wake up, may we never fall asleep again spiritually,
that's
right?
exactly right. And we always hope that we don't do that. Yeah. So again, this is the last day of our drive time, which is the opportunity where we have to hang out with you with us. And in so doing, we get to raise some money for this very beautiful apostolate that
Yes.
we've been pumping now for how long, Johnny? Since 2009 for sure.
Yeah, in fact, I was looking up my notes and everything, and the first time we ever got together was late 2006.
Uh-huh.
It's interesting, the whole history here. But the Lord's really, it's His station. There is no question. This
Yeah.
is His will, because the things that happened to get for us to be here today, impossible by human standards. So we're humbled by it.
We certainly are,
sure.
Yeah.
and continually humbled. Is I feel continually humbled. So we have a fantastic last day of drive time for you on this special Thursday edition of Wake Up, and all sorts of things are and surprises are around the corner. And certainly we want to talk about, we have a number of matching hours, so if you hang out with us throughout the rest of the morning and to the noon hour, then yeah, we have a lot to talk about. Gabby, I know you've been excited over there in New Orleans as well.
I can't believe you said 2009. That's when I started driving. Well, remember when I got my
now I
license
feel
in
very
2009?
old. Yeah.
No, this is going to be a wonderful hour. All donations actually today of $200 or more will be entered into a drawing for an original framed Mother Mary from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary series. So we'll actually show you this in the Facebook Live video. So if you tune into Facebook today, just search Catholic Community Radio. You can take a look at this. Jacob Zumo is actually going to be joining us later on today. So I'm excited. And Jacob, we've seen his work. It's absolutely incredible. If you've ever walked into our studio in Baton Rouge, that's one of the first things you see is that portrait of Our Lady.
Yeah, and that's the beautiful thing about folks like Jacob is, in fact, I was telling somebody the other day, it's so hard to find Catholic artists, although now with technology being what it is, you can go almost anywhere and search Catholic art, and we've all been hiding in the nooks and the crannies.
Well, what's interesting, you look back in history, what all the great painters,
that's right,
and the great paintings have in Western civilization. What are they based on? Our faith.
Based on the faith and the life
so
of Christ.
we're just kind of mining into that beautiful history.
That's right, and it's never gone anywhere. There have always been artists who wish to express their faith by bringing that to the Scriptures and to our Catholic faith, the treasury of faith.
Right, because sometimes you just can't express your love in words.
That's exactly right. But one of the ways that we can express our love in words is by hearing the gospel, which we do every morning. And so, Damien, I think it might be good for us to head to the daily gospel for our first dose of the word of the Lord.
Will do.
Okay, well, we apologize for that little bit of dead air because that's a reminder, if nothing else, of what happens when you don't support Catholic Community Radio. And so what we'll do is a live read of the gospel because you got the guy that happens to do it.
Well,
So
that's what I was
here we
hoping
go.
for anyway. I want to hear it live and direct.
Our gospel today comes from the Gospel of Luke, chapter 16. Jesus said to the Pharisees, "There was a rich man who dressed in purple garments and fine linen and dined sumptuously each day. And lying at his door was a poor man named Lazarus, covered with sores, who would gladly have eaten his fill of the scraps that fell from the rich man's table. Dogs even used to come and lick his sores. When the poor man died, he was carried away by angels to the bosom of Abraham. The rich man also died and was buried. And from the netherworld, where he was in torment, he raised his eyes, saw Abraham far off, and Lazarus at his side. And he cried out, 'Father Abraham, have pity on me. Send Lazarus to dip the tip of his finger in water and cool my tongue, for I am suffering torment in these flames.' Abraham replied, 'My child, remember that you received what was good during your lifetime, while Lazarus likewise received what was bad. But now he is comforted here, whereas you are tormented. Moreover, between us and you a great chasm is established to prevent anyone from crossing who might wish to go from our side to yours, or from your side to ours.' He said, 'Then I beg you, Father, send him to my father's house, for I have 5 brothers, so that he may warn them, lest they too come to the place of torment.' But Abraham replied, 'They have Moses and the prophets. Let them listen to them.' He said, 'Oh no, Father Abraham, but if someone from the dead goes to them, they will repent.' Then Abraham said, 'If they will not listen to Moses and the prophets, neither will they be persuaded if someone should rise from the dead.'" We've heard the gospel, and we reflect together because we have Johnny Aber, of course, one of our premier reflectors, Maximus.
Wow. Thank you, Father.
Yeah, and
there's
so much in there.
So much. But the one thing that just struck me right now is what we hear so often from our listeners, probably more than anything, is they support Catholic radio because of their families that have left the faith.
That's true. Very much so.
And so they say, what do I do? I can't talk to them because they won't let me.
Yeah.
They won't let me in. How do I help my children, my grandchildren? What can I do to bring them back to the faith? It's heartbreaking, and I speak personally,
Sure,
because that's happened with
That's right.
some of my children as well. So, Father, I with this gospel, what I hear is that if you feel that way and you've experienced that, Catholic radio is there to be that voice to that child, to that grandchild, because you never know what's going to happen in terms of may they turn on that dial or something gets to them. It's your way to evangelize to your own children, grandchildren, and all those. I had a sister, the same thing. She would listen in, she left the faith, she would listen in on her way into Baton Rouge from Alexandria and decided one day just to tune in.
That's right.
And next thing you know, she's really looking into the faith and coming back, and she did.
Wow.
So this is why we exist. is to call across the chasm. Right, Father, especially the culture.
Right. And of course, the rich man calls out after it's too late. You know,
good point. Yeah,
he's in torment, and so what we have now are those who are experiencing, as you know, they're experiencing. Gosh, I have discovered the richness of my faith. I've been living the richness of my faith, and my children are like Lazarus. They are looking for any sort of scrap they can find of truth. You know, and I before I go to please my eternal reward, I want them to know that they're not being ignored like the rich man ignored Lazarus during life, but rather I want my children to be welcome to the table. I want them to not just look for the scraps, but I want them to look for everything that's on the table.
Amen.
You know?
Right.
And Catholic Radio is a way on this side of eternity to invite people to the fullness of the faith, to this banquet that's there.
You know, and the other point of this whole thing too is, you know, we may feel like you are that poor man. In other words, you know, comfort is going to be there. I mean, he's clinging to the bosom of Abraham, and of course, our Lord brings him all the way home. So you may feel that you know, whether suffering you are going through with your family or whatever physical, that you will be comforted. You will be held to the bosom of our Lord. You know, and that's just great hope.
That's right.
I think it's time to give out a number, though.
We do. We haven't done it yet. The one phone line did ring, so that means that you're watching on the Facebook Live feed. Yeah. And so the number is 855-341-5199, 855-341-5199. And Gabby, I can give our tote board from yesterday where we left off.
Yes.
Let's do it.
We've set a goal for $5,000 for each day of giving. And so our 2-day total thus far has been $9,925. So we were just sort of the goal,
close,
just short of the goal yesterday. But I think we can easily make up that time,
especially with the gifts that and the matching that we're going to be going on all day, and particularly this hour and the next hour with this gorgeous, framed Mother Mary series from Jacob Zumo.
And so, with you guys mentioning that, we have some pledges.
I'd like to mention. Oh, cool. So if
Wonderful.
you want to do that on the other side of the break, we can certainly do that. So call in. Donations of $200 or more will be added to a drawing. This original work from Jacob Zumo is valued at $1,250. Probably more. But you can do that. We'll talk about all the other stuff that's coming up this hour as well. On this 7 a.m. special edition of Wake Up, the number is 855-341-5199, 855-341-5199. And we'll be back with Gabby Smith, with Johnny Abear, Damien Collado, Karen Cotton, and all of us here around the old campfire for the last day of Drive Time. 855-341-5199 or online at ccradio.help. Stay where you are. We'll be right back.
Program is brought to you through the wonderful generosity of Charles and Kathleen Cusimano.
A&M Container Sales and Rental is proud to support Catholic Community Radio across the Gulf South and encourages other Catholic business owners to do the same.
A&M Container knows that Catholic Community Radio is where you'll get the news from a Catholic perspective, while keeping you up to date on news from the Vatican as well. It's also a way to stay in touch with the local church community.
A&M Container is your dependable source for on-site storage solutions since 2002.
Our web at andmcontainer.com.
This is Franciscan Media's Saint of the Day for March 4th. To celebrate Saint Casimir. Parents who know what it's to deal with headstrong children who will not budge once they make up their minds will see something familiar in today's saint, though Casimir lived in Poland more than 500 years ago. By the age of 15, he was a conscientious objector, and no amount of persuasion by his father, the King of Poland, would convince the young prince to ever take up arms against any of his nation's enemies. It wasn't only the war that Casimir found distasteful. He apparently had no interest in succeeding his father as king. He much preferred to spend his time helping the poor and the imprisoned. He never failed to remind his father of any injustices or any needs that weren't being met. He himself lived simply, gave away most of his possessions to the poor, and devoted hours to prayer and study. He spent many hours each day in church. Despite pressure to marry the emperor's daughter, Casimir chose to remain celibate. Casimir died of tuberculosis in 1483 at age 23. He's the patron saint of Poland and Lithuania. There's more about the saints along with inspiration and Catholic resources at our website, saintoftheday.org. From Franciscan Media, this has been Saint of the Day.
Macedo Lind is a locally owned benefit agency serving the Gulf Coast area with more than 43 years of combined experience, designing and managing benefits packages such as major medical and retirement to meet the needs of employers and their employees. Macedo Lind is a proud writer of Catholic Community Radio. Macedo Lind. Email info@macedolind.com or 866-237-7723.
This is Father Anthony M. Bozeman, SSJ, with another Mercy Minute. Paul says in Ephesians 2:4, "But God, who is rich in mercy, because of the great love he had for us, brought us to life in Christ." This divine mercy is to be radiated through us. For me, our call came to life June 17, 2015, through the Emmanuel AME Church in Charleston, South Carolina. A young man filled with hate came to their Bible study and killed 9 people. At his hearing, several of the family members gave statements telling the perpetrator that they forgave him. Mother of one of the victims said that she would pray for divine mercy for the killer. I was astounded. This tragedy and that faith community's response demonstrates that we are capable of dispensing to each other divine mercy, the same mercy that Christ gives to us freely.
This is Father Dave Caron, Missionary of Mercy. Thank you for listening to this Mercy Minute.
Choosing a school for your child is a big decision. This is Brian Moscona, principal of St. Thomas More Catholic School in Baton Rouge. St. Thomas More has been nationally recognized as a Blue Ribbon School of Excellence. At St. Thomas More, we serve students 12 weeks of age through 8th grade in a nurturing environment of faith. Personal tours are available during the school day. Visit our campus to see firsthand why the STM school community is a great choice for families. For more information about St. Thomas More and to schedule a tour, visit stmbr.org. That's stmbr.org.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
That number again is 855-341-5199, or you can go to ccradio.help. And I've been hearing the phone ring, at least in the last hour. In the last part of the show when we first started. It's so good to have you with us today on our last day of Drive Time. We have a wonderful, wonderful day for you planned. Johnny Abair, Jacob Zumo, Father Chris Stecker. We have Bishop Duca, Jason Angelette, and Bishop Fobb today. So just a powerful day full of amazing guests. Damien, I know that we've been getting donations. What do you have for us?
Well, we have a lot of donations calling already this morning. Apparently, Jacob's artwork is already in demand. So we appreciate it, and we'll be talking to Jacob in just a minute. But $25 anonymous pledge here in Baton Rouge. So we thank you for that. Sherry from Mandeville, $50. Thank you. Also, Ann from Covington donated $25. Elizabeth in Covington, $70. North Shore is really popping. You see that?
Right. Hey.
They're on fire today.
I'll be one of them.
They wake up early on the North Shore.
We do.
Listen to this. How about this starting our day?
Yeah.
Pledge from Susan here in Baton Rouge. 500 big ones.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Wow.
So, Susan, thank you so much. And your name goes into the hat for the drawing as well for the piece of art from Jacob.
Yeah, we should speak of this art of which you spake. And that's of course, we should welcome Jacob Zumo on the air.
Thank you.
Yeah. Throw your mouth into that mic there.
All right.
Yeah. and Jacob. Well, we're being brought coffee.
Ooh,
so
nice.
We'd speak about
yes.
Let's talk about the painting while our cameras are being used here. My goodness. What day is it? Okay, so we have donations of $200 or more will be added to drawing for a painting that you have done. Did you bring it? You brought it with you.
Oh,
okay.
All right. For
so
those watching on
we
Facebook,
can look at it live.
He is not going to hold back at all.
Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. So this is an original piece of artwork here. It's not a print. It's the real thing.
Right. This is an original canvas of my newest series of Mother Mary, and basically I'm going to be pushing this at like every different color coordination you can think of, and basically when I get in the studio, I pray the rosary, and I paint as many of these as I can during that time. So
nice.
These are all just like a symbol of Mother Mary and keeping it in our everyday talk. So
I think that's a really beautiful thing too, because I'll do that sometimes. I'll have either a prayer that I'll say over and over, or I'll say the rosary, and then I'll do a drawing while I'm doing that. Yeah.
Is that what you mean by a series that they're going to be different colors?
This image that it's like a little more simple to push in mass quantities, and it'll be this image in different color.
Yeah, and how cool it is too to say I'm going to do a series on the Blessed Mother.
Right.
She is my mother, and everybody else is going to know it.
Absolutely.
Because of the gifts that are given to your fingers, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So this is an original work by Jacob Zumo, and if you call 855-341-5199, or if you go online at ccradio.help and you donate $200 or more, like Susan did.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
This morning, if you donate $200 or more, you'll be added to a drawing, and you could get this original piece of artwork for your home. Do you find, Jacob, that a number of people are requesting specifically Catholic artwork for their homes?
Yes, and really that's a part of what I'm getting into is, getting back to the truth of Christian and Catholic faith and making it the forefront of the dialogue, whether it's just through my art or just conversations. So,
yeah, exactly.
Art is a form of evangelization for sure.
Absolutely.
And
Yes, sir.
I think it's a hidden form.
Perhaps
But
one of the
you're
very
bringing it
first
to the
forms
forefront.
too. You know, our Lord did not create. Well, he won't create things that are ugly, but as he created with a desire for beauty, because he extends outward from himself, and he is all beautiful.
Right.
And so when artists create things that are objectively beautiful, especially holy things, right, like the saints, like our Lord, we are kind of co-creating along with the Lord. It's almost like we're painting in the garden with him.
Right. I think it's a gift and a curse in a sense, because God is the ultimate creator. So we artists are striving for that perfection that God gives us. So something to always work up to.
It's like we're working in shadows almost.
It's true. I mean, I don't know about you, Jacob, but whenever I make a piece of art, I am never 100% satisfied with it. Yeah. There are very few that I go, now that was good. I can maybe count on one hand the times that I've gone, I'm really proud of that.
And that's a gift too, something to keep striving through and praying about and trying to strive sainthood.
You know, and it's funny, Jake, you talk about your prayer and the painting. You know, even when we pray, even our best prayer times, there's still like, there's still more, something that needs to come out, something that I can't quite tangibly name it or say it, or even if I'm yelling at the Lord sometimes, there's still just something there that doesn't perfect what I'm trying to express. Yeah. But with art, it takes that inexpressible thing, the words that you can't deal, and it just lands.
That's right.
It just lands, and I think that's the Lord has putting his imprint on us. I mean, I don't know how you feel that, because you mentioned you have a particular love for Our Lady, but
and that's something too with my art, is like it brings me deeper in my faith of just my dialogue with people, like I said, and just learning and studying the saints and the catechism and such. So,
and you've been able to do that because you paint a broad brush of friendships and acquaintances. Especially as an artist.
Yes.
Have you ever had somebody kind of waltz into your studio and go, "Now who is this?" And it's one of the saints or something you're working on, and it gives you a little moment to say, "Oh, well, let me tell you."
Yeah, and that's definitely something I'm getting to as well, is using the reach of whether it's celebrities or bigger profile people to not necessarily spotlight them, but use them as my models and push to that range. So,
and we've certainly seen that. You can go to jzumo.com, right? And see some of the other stuff. So this is the original piece of artwork. Jacob has been so generous to us this morning, not only in donating this so that we can raffle it for you, $200 donations or more, to be entered into that drawing, but we've also got some prints as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So we can
show them the one for this hour.
So for this hour, it's St. Joseph and the Christ Child, which I guess I need to go ahead and tender my $25 donation.
I saw you already.
I've been eyeing this one. So this was commissioned by Father Calloway. For the consecration of St. Joseph. So in his book, in the back of his book, he has a bunch of commissioned pieces.
Right.
And this is a print of one of those that you did.
Explain it. There's a lot there. I mean, symbology-wise.
Yeah, and so Father Calloway was pretty strict on how he wanted presented. Is it glared?
It is, but I got it. Go ahead.
And so he was more so on the composition of where we want the angle of St. Joseph to be.
It's incredible.
Him being a younger, more stern, strong St. Joseph than the usually depicted old, white bearded man. And then I go in the studio, pick models, dress them, shoot it, and then work from that.
Oh, cool! Yeah,
Wow.
So yeah,
that's incredible.
I know this model, as a matter of fact.
Roy.
Yeah, Roy Issa. I mean, that's his face, all right. You aged it up a little bit.
Yeah, the perfect St. Joseph.
Now, this particular print, we're going to draw at the end of this hour versus the painting of Mary, which will be at the noon hour. So, for this hour only, donors of $25 or more, you'll be added to it. And this hour, you will be, Father, get your name in there.
I know.
Selected for that one.
So 855-341-5199 is the number for this hour. 855-341-5199. If you like this beautiful print of St. Joseph and the Christ Child, holding what looks to be something that could have been created in the carpentry shop,
For sure.
And yet a prefiguring of the cross that he would bear for us. I mean, there's so much there. This is a theologically rich piece of work, and it could very well be in your home. 855-341-5199. If you donate $25 or more, you'll be entered into the drawing for this hour. Gabby, are you tendering your $25 donation?
I can't believe that Father Calloway asked you to do this for him. It's just kind of those celebrity stunning moments, but I'm reading the consecration to St. Joseph, so I'm a little giddy right now about this. This is amazing. So this is great. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Also want to give a shout out to my parents who are on the road and driving and listening right now. Hey, Mom and Dad. ccradio.help or 855-341-5199. Any donation of $25 or more during the 7 o'clock hour, you'll get St. Joseph and the Christ Child printed by Jacob Zumo. Your name will be put into a hat for a drawing this hour, so call today, 855-341-5199.
Hi, I'm Bobby Aswin, a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. I grew up in the Bayou St. John area and had some very happy days attending Holy Rosary and Redemptorist High School. Now, together with my family, we head up Southern Oaks Plantation, a premier wedding venue in New Orleans. Come take a look at all the possibilities. I look forward to meeting you. 245-8221.
North Shore Toyota in Covington is pleased to underwrite programming on Catholic Community Radio. North Shore Toyota carries the full line of new Toyota cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Camry, Corolla and Tundra, Tacoma, RAV4, and 4Runner. Online at NorthshoreToyota.com. They also pre-owned and certified vehicles. Visit North Shore Toyota today. I-Hub at the 190 Service Road in Covington, next to Piccadilly, and NorthshoreToyota.com.
Hi, this is Peter Finney, and your Clarion Herald Minute. More than 250 men, women, and children will enter the Catholic Church at the Easter Vigil this year. And Archbishop Aymond says in the March 6th issue that those strong numbers are a miracle, considering the challenges brought on by the pandemic. There's a special group of musicians who provide expert care of many pipe organs around the greater New Orleans area, and they explain why Mozart called the organ King of Instruments. In our Lenten recipe series, Brother Martin's students hands-on experience with creating special recipes for large crowds, and now they turn their attention to Lent. We've got a comprehensive list of St. Joseph altars and a profile on Sandra Scalise Juno, who's written a book on her family's altar history that stretches back to Sicily. Pick up the Clarion Herald at church this weekend or check out our edition at clarionherald.org.
Jerry Christopher Jr. and family, along with his popular band Bag of Donuts, have long been proud supporters of Catholic Community Radio. Jerry has also long helped families and businesses protect their assets and pursue financial goals by finding his clients the best value in auto, home, life, and health insurance, all under the careful guidance of agents with extensive experience. Local and here for you, Jerry Christopher Insurance, 504-259-6138, or on the web at jerrydonut.com. That's 504-259-6138, or on the web at jerrydonut.com.
This is Life News Radio. I'm Jim Anderson. Arkansas's legislature wants nothing to do with abortion and is challenging courts to a fight over its new abortion ban. Some pro-life leaders express reservations as courts might use the law to solidify abortion. The bill puts its only penalties on abortionists up to 10 years in prison. Neera Tanden has resigned from Senate consideration of her nomination to lead the powerful Office of Management and Budget in the Obama White House. Tanden helped craft the HHS contraceptive mandate that would compel violations of conscience for groups like the Little Sisters of the Poor. A tie vote in the Senate Judiciary Committee will still have the full Senate voting on the nomination of Xavier Becerra to head Health and Human Services. With no background in health care, opponents criticize an ardently pro-abortion trial lawyer at the helm of a powerful agency. This is Life News Radio. A culture of life is like a bright city on a hill. Just as people in 1890 might have had difficulty imagining today's cities, so it may be today in imagining a culture of life. But it starts with more than imagination. It starts with the moral commitment to offer the highest regard to the gift of God hidden within each human life. Let's become the culture of life. Several Catholic bishops are blasting Johnson & Johnson for making so much use of abortion specimens in their latest COVID vaccines. They also point out allowances for using what someone truly needs as long as it is a true need. Bishops speak as pastors with responsibility for eternal souls, and their teaching is worth so much more consideration than opinions. For pro-life headlines delivered to your email address daily, sign up at lifenews.com. This has been Life News Radio.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
That's right. You are the man, Jeff Blackwell, in his disembodied voice. 855-341-5199. Jeff will be in a little bit later. We gave him the more so that you could see the smiling face of Damian Collado. Hey, Damian, how you doing?
If I was any better, I'd be in a gumbo.
That's a lot of Collado.
That is a lot of Collado. And Gabby Smith in our New Orleans bureau. Good morning, Gabby.
Hey, good morning. It's so good to be here. Day 3. It's been an incredible last 2 days.
Yeah, it really, really has been lovely. And you can see that we, if we go to the grand total board here, we've pushed it over actually yesterday's goal of 5,000. So we're at 10,525. Feel a bit like I'm on The Price is Right with that.
And more to come.
And we have more to come. Hey, Damian, let me mention the promotions and then we'll pop over to you because Jacob Zumo has been making the phones ring, if I may be so bold. And that's a good thing for sure. Spirit. The Holy Spirit has definitely been inspiring those. But, you know, that's how Catholic art works, right? You look at something with your eyes, and then all of a sudden something happens with your heart.
Right.
Right. And that's the whole point of it. It is especially sacred art is a catechism for your eyes that immediately catechizes the heart, because it brings us to what is good, true, and beautiful, which is the goal of our faith, right?
And evangelizes.
Yeah. Well, anyway, pardon the homily, but anyway, so if you donate $200 or more, you'll be added to a drawing for one of Jacob's original pieces of art, original framed Mother Mary from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary series. These are painted while he is praying the rosary. So it's kind of like it's a spiritual exercise while you're exercising the spirit, right? Because for artists, speed painting is kind of a thing. It gets you a little bit more dexterous, a little bit more in tune with how your hand goes to the canvas and how you can translate what's in your brain that's coming out of your hand. And so to do that while praying I've never really thought about it before, but that's a beautiful way of taking the exercise of speed painting and then exalting it, right? Lifting it up to the Lord. So if you'd like to take part in the fruits of his speed paint praying, you can do that. Donations of $200 or more added to this drawing for this drawing. Right. Anyway,
and we're going to pull that at noon.
That'll be at the noon hour, so you can donate all morning long for drive time. Now, if this hour, the 7 to 8 hour, if you donate $25 or more, you will be added into a drawing for this beautiful print of St. Joseph and the Christ Child, originally commissioned by Father Donald Calloway, who has brought us the consecration of St. Joseph, or at least the one in our decade for the consecration of St. Joseph. This original print of an original piece of art by Jacob Zumo. Really, really beautiful. I need to call.
Tony, yeah, we got a picture. Can you hold that up? Yeah, we got it.
Well,
we're showing it. We're showing it.
Yep.
That's excellent. Hey, real quick question, Jacob. A lot of people don't know the history of the flowers, the irises, on Saint Joseph. Educate us.
Yeah. So the lily is what he's usually depicted with. I know Father Chris can probably go deeper into its history.
Yeah, it's true. So the way that this works is Saint Joseph, and of course this is all in the beauty of legend, right? These are the stories that families tell families about how things came to be. They didn't necessarily get recorded in the scriptures, but they're part of what would be called our pious tradition, right? Where Saint Joseph, a just man, is courting, is being told to court this woman, and as he goes to her, his staff flowers, right?
Yes.
It's a symbol not only of her purity, but also the purity of his intent, right? Him being a just man, and so he's often depicted with this staff with a budding lily on the top of it. 855-341-5199 is the number, 855-341-5199, or ccradio.help. Damien, we have folks that have been calling.
Yes.
Awesome.
Plenty of folks are calling, and John over in Metairie, $200.
Okay.
You could tell he wants the original.
Yeah.
He didn't waste any time phoning in.
And we can verify, because I'm looking at it. It is a gessoed and painted canvas. And really, it's always cool because I know, even though, as in myself, I'm certainly not one with a studio, but it's really cool to look at the artwork of others, because you can kind of get a sense of who they are by the paint strokes. You get a little sense of who they are by watching how they do what they do.
Yeah.
As you can tell, I geek out over this stuff a lot. So.
Well, that's okay. Hey, you
got to geek out over something.
That's right. Well, Ann wants to geek out at least for the print. $25 from Covington. Joanne here in Baton Rouge, $100 contribution. Thank you so much. Becky, also from Baton Rouge, $25. Your name will go in the hat for the St. Joseph print. And speaking of Joseph from Metairie, $50. So
nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We have James over in Covington, $200 donation. So thank you very much, James. And another James from Baton Rouge, $30. And last but not least, Cliff, $100 donation. If you want to call him James, he'll probably accept that. Saint Rose, though, another beautiful saint, by the way. But
That's right, Saint Rose,
Louisiana.
of Lima. Saint Rose.
So thank you so much. 855-341-5199. Jacob, I know you have a new studio that you're about to open
to miss.
Can you share a little bit about that? Tell people where it is, because they're going to be able to see your stuff very soon.
Right. We're right on the interstate. It's going to be studio and gallery space. revolved around the sacred. So on the back side of Costco on the interstate, we'll be on the other side of the interstate.
You cross the interstate in Baton Rouge, so that would be I-12 at Airline.
Right.
Where the big American flag used to be, right? It's the old Robinson Brothers building.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so you're on the second floor. Once you see Jay Zumo's signature, you'll know you're there. It's on the top of the building, that's an interesting touch. I don't know that I ever would have thought about making my signature like the logo that's on the side of a building, but people know it, right?
Yeah, it actually came from high school. My high school art teacher, I actually took the art class at Dunham for an easy A. And I think I was goofing off on the first day of class, and the teacher, she almost kicked me out.
Oh,
wow.
And so she got my head right, and here we are today.
That's right.
Amazing?
I was going to say that particular pointy signature looks like what a skater kid would do as he's tagging something, And so it does. It has that. It's edgy. It's edgy, right? Yeah, but that's all right. That's cool. Because you have to have a brand, you have to have an image, and so everybody knows that one. So there,
what I really like about that whole thing is how, particularly at your age and then the location of it, it's like we are in the culture, trying to transform the culture right along the highway, right on a commercial building. We're immersed in the culture, but we're trying to transform it rather than it transforming us. And that, in a symbolic way, your art and where you're going to be located is kind of doing that. It's in the interstate, the commerce going on. Well, let's commerce a little bit of salvation going on right here.
Yeah.
Let's commerce the church here and the truth for change.
Well, the other thing too about let me give the number, because you got to call in to try to get in drawing for these things. 855-341-5199. Dina Dow was here yesterday and said that her dad called in, but he could barely get the number because I read it too fast. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help is the way to go. The other thing I like about it too is you have plenty of windows. And I can only imagine what those windows are going to be used for in the fullness of time. Like, that is prime ad space for people caught in traffic on I-12.
Can you imagine driving by I-12, looking over and you see Our Lady in the window?
I can, in fact, imagine, and one of the cool things, too, is I can imagine that changing out, too. And some macro art, things like that, being on those windows. Oh yeah,
shaking his head there. You're thinking these things already, Jacob.
So So we'll be doing everything.
When you give an artist a blank canvas, even if it's a building, immediately your brain starts going, "Yep," and I could do, and then that, and then that, and then when am I going to find the time for any of that?
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's call the number then. Participate. Get a chance to get this original frame, Mother Mary, with a donation of $200 or more, and that's a $1,250 value painting by calling 855-341-5199 or a gift of $25 or more. This hour we're going to pull a name for a print of St. Joseph and the Christ Child. It's the St. Joseph, right?
It is.
Yes.
It is indeed the year of St. Joseph. And I tell you, I often talk about this, Pope Francis, he's kind of pastor by surprise. When you're like, oh, well, I wonder what's going to happen this particular Thursday. And then the Holy Father kind of pops up and goes, it's the year of St. Joseph, by the way. Don't know if you knew. Start doing stuff. And so here we are just scrambling, But yeah, in fact, it is the year of St. Joseph. And because of that, there are so many graces that our Lord is giving to his church, especially in reintroducing us to this silent yet strong man.
They get up and go, guys.
Chloe with Fisher & Sons Jewelers at the corner of West Esplanade and Transcontinental in Metairie. And we are proud supporters of Catholic Community Radio. With a wide selection, we have custom-made jewelry during special times in the life of any Catholic. From baptismal First Communion rosaries, confirmation gifts, and that special matrimonial engagement ring, or even a simple but special holy medal for a birth or anniversary. Fisher & Sons Jewelers in Metairie, where the unusual is commonplace.
Whether it's home, life, or auto, everyone needs insurance. Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Glenn Conk. A longtime listener and financial supporter, Glenn Conk is an agency owner of Allstate Insurance, located at 15928 Tiger Bend Road. For home, life, or auto insurance, remember Glenn Conk. Allstate Insurance in Baton Rouge, 225-752-0296, 225-752-0296.
At Home Bank, we're in the huddle with you for all of life's biggest plays. From saving your first dollar to buying a new home or expanding your business. Hi, I'm John Zollinger, Market President for Home Bank. We wish the best of luck to all the student athletes and the teachers and administrators. The Home Bank team is always on your side. Check out how we're helping in our community at facebook.com/homebankhelps. Good for business, good for life. Home Bank, member FDIC.
Hey, New Orleans, this is John Blanchard with the Rock and Bull and Yale College Inn. Right across this from Notre Dame Seminary on scenic Carrollton Avenue, where the rebirth post-Katrina New Orleans is literally in full bloom. When's the last time you've been to college? It's always been a favorite meeting spot for generations of New Orleanians. Have you seen our beautiful gardens next door where we grow fruit and vegetables that grace our dishes and libations? Did you know that College Inn is the home of the New Orleans Prep Hall of Fame, where our local legends and exploits grace the walls? Did you know we still have our old favorites, but now Chef Baker Gouvette oversees award-winning cuisine? Did you know that College Inn and Rock and Bowl offer the largest restaurant entertainment venue in New Orleans, covering over 100,000 square feet? Did you know that the Sacred Heart of Jesus and Immaculate Heart of Mary are enthroned at your College Inn? It's one-stop dine and rock. You need to drive around to multiple locations. Park free, walk the gardens, eat a great meal, and then rock and bowl. Rock and Bowl and College Inn, one stop, dine and rock.
Drozda Governmental Solutions is a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Drozda Governmental Solutions represents businesses or organizations at the Louisiana Legislature. Representation from the executive to the legislative branches of Louisiana government. Jeff Drozda, Drozda Governmental Solutions, 225-335-7717, 225-335-7717. Communitas Primary Care is a direct primary care practice with locations in Baton Rouge and Lutcher. Founded by Dr. Landon Russell, MD, a Harvard-trained physician, French and Spanish speaker, fourth degree Knight of Columbus. Members of Communitas even get Dr. Landon Russell's direct phone number for calls or texts. For more information, 225-283-4457 or visit CommunitasPrimary.com. COMMUNITAS primarycare.com.
Lord Wellington Investments is owned by Greg Kennedy, CPA, a longtime friend and supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Lord Wellington Investments serves all of your investment, financial, and tax needs South Louisiana. From 401k rollovers to financial and tax planning, it's Lord Wellington Investments. Greg Kennedy says, invite others to join you in listening to Catholic Community Radio. Lord Wellington Investments, 225-292-5118.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
And you all have been igniting the phones. Can I just say, Gabby, they have been igniting the phones. If we look at our board, it's at $10,745, not Altarian dollars, which are worth less. Altarian, yeah. It's a planet somewhere in the vicinity of Betelgeuse.
Okay.
But
gotcha.
I believe
their
you.
currency is not valid here. So $10,745, that means you're pushing us towards our 7 o'clock goal of, we're trying to raise $5,000 a day, right? So $5,000 a day.
Yeah.
So that would make us $1,000 for this hour. And we're
getting close.
255. We have some pledges.
That's exactly. Oh, well, very good.
Knock them out. We're going to knock them out as we go. $25 from Patricia in Covington. I'm telling you, the North Shore has not only woken up, but they are shaking, and we're rocking from the North Shore. Also from Baton Rouge, Rita, $25, and Leonard contributed $40, and he lives in Laplace. So thank you, Leonard.
Thank you very much.
Well, I want to say real quick, anybody on the North Shore that's interested in getting involved and getting the word out about Catholic Radio, contact Gabby or myself. I live there now in the North Shore. Gabby, you're in the New Orleans area, obviously. So contact us. Let us know. We always use volunteers to kind of help get the word out.
That's exactly right.
So let us know.
Yeah, and we do have a lot of folks on the North Shore who do listen on 690 AM, which blasts handily onto the North Shore. And so if you're perhaps tuning in for the first time or the first time in a while, to Catholic Radio. It is our drive time, and that's our special code word for Pledge Drive, for the time in which we come to you. We interrupt a regular programming, really just 3 days a week, a couple of times throughout the year, not only to remind you that this apostolate is here because of you, but also so that you can help us, so that you can plug in, not just with your ears, but also with your donations. Because, Gabby, this is a 100% listener and viewer supported thing. Like, I mean, it's not like
100%.
90%; it's 100%. You know, everybody that gets paid that works here. I say everybody. The few people that work here, you know, that get paid. It's because of your support. 100%. All of the cameras that you see for our video, all of the audio equipment, the transmitters at our towers, the towers themselves, that's you. 855-341-5199.
Yeah, and not only monetary donations, in-kind donations.
Yeah.
Again, Jacob is a great example of what he can do with his gifts and talents to raise more money than we could ever dream of.
That's right.
Because of his works. And it's not often that people can make a donation and maybe receive something in exchange.
It's true.
That's a cool thing.
Some holy incentives.
A little bit of lanyard.
Yeah, there's
Amen.
nothing
That's
wrong
right,
with
a
a holy incentive.
Holy lanyard.
And we must thank our folks over at The Heavenly Donut.
Yes, we
who
must.
provide
Amen.
breakfast for the third day in a row. Today we had a king cake. Maybe we should call it the St. Joseph cake. I don't know. Is there such a thing, Father Chris? I mean, am I
A
stepping
St.
out of
Joseph
line?
cake, I'm almost certain there is, but you'd have to fight the Sicilians for it.
Well,
The naming
It is
rights.
round like a crown.
I tell you, the way this is pretty darn good. Being
Yeah.
Sicilian, I could definitely call it a St. Joseph
it's-
cake, right, Jake?
Come on.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if it's a proper Italian dessert, because so many Italian desserts look wonderful and then they taste like air.
Tell me, you're going to say that about the thick cookies? Come on,
But
man.
the beautiful thing about it is once you get to Louisiana, that changes, because the Sicilians that immigrated to Louisiana discovered the sugar cane. And so everything is savory and sweet now.
I saw you put some marinara on there. I don't think that counts.
No,
down.
with all the sugar Shane and Kara put on Castile over at the Heavenly Donut, if you saw the frosting,
yeah.
it's a San Giuseppe
Yes,
cake.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
buzzing right now. I
That's
think there was
true.
more frosting than there was.
Yeah, so thanks to The Heavenly Donut. But we also, for our luncheon today, lunch will be provided here at the station. So, by the way, if you're in the neighborhood, come on down, 11924 Sunray Avenue, because Portobello's is providing lunch for us today.
You know, it's an all-Italian day almost. Bishop Duke
Really is.
coming on. Yeah,
that's true.
Yes.
I have to mention. I won't mention dessert because Bishop Duca likes a dessert.
No.
He does. Yeah.
But he's doing good on his weight, though.
He's doing well.
really,
Yeah,
really well.
He's trying to stay slim and trim, because you got to get some mileage in priestly ministry these days. So I got to keep the weight down. 855-341-5199 is the number. Gabby, we should talk about the coffee club real quick here too.
And I love the Coffee Club. The Coffee Club is $1 a day, which equals to $30 a month. And when you join the Coffee Club Drive Time, you'll get 2 dosage tumblers, or very nice stainless steel logo on it.
They do.
You'll also get a pack of River Road coffee, or if you have a single, we'll give you those K-Cups as well. And we'll also give you a 2021 I'm a Coffee Club sticker. This one is in memory of Louis Prejean, and when you see it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And I just love this sticker. You know, Father Chris, I was going into the elevator for the New Orleans studio. We're at Howard Avenue, 1000 Howard Avenue.
Yep.
And it was just one of those mornings where the coffee wasn't just kicking quite yet.
It takes
And
some
I get
time.
into the elevator. It took some time. And someone walked in. I've never seen this person before, with one of our mugs, our stainless steel mug, to the elevator. And I look over, and it didn't quite register until I got out of the elevator. Hey, they must be a Coffee Club member. I should have said something. But I just thought it was so cool because I saw their mug, and it's, the wheels started turning there. So it's just amazing. You never know who's going to see that mug when you step into an elevator, when you go into
right.
this store. So you're realizing while drinking your coffee or tea or whatever you have as your beverage of choice in your mug. And also, within the last year, we've been talking greatly about how the Coffee Club has sustained us, especially during the pandemic. We've had to cancel a lot of our in-person fundraisers. It was the Coffee Club that really was the backbone during this uncertain time. Really
pumping.
great time. Mm-hmm.
That's actually why
definitely.
there's a lot of words on the tumbler here. The official stainless steel dosage tumbler for liquid defibrillation. It's so that whenever you're in the midst of an elevator pitch, somebody can read that and go, "That's a lot of words," and then it's an evangelization point. Yeah.
Yep.
We artists don't do anything for no reason. There's almost, even if we have to add reason on afterwards, we almost always there's a reason for something. You know.
Well, the mind remembers a piece of art or an image longer than they'll remember words, right, Jacob?
Absolutely.
That's right.
Everything's a selling point.
Exactly, and that's also why our churches should be beautiful, right?
Yes.
Right. Because that's the catechism in art right there, and that speaks to the heart. I can tell you there are churches in Rome that I still have an image of in my head because they have spoken the truth of God to me just by being able to look at them.
Right.
Well, we got a little window starting to close here a little bit.
That's true.
So let's get the number out and let's tell about the offering again. Again, this hour, you put any gift of $25 or more, you'll be added to a drawing this hour for a drawing by Jacob of St. Joseph and the Christ Child. 855-341-5199. Any donation of $200 or more will be added to the drawing for this original of Mother Mary from Jacob. And that's a beautiful drawing. So participate in that. Look, give us a call at 855-341-5199. An hour only for the print.
That's right. We have just a couple of minutes.
$255 shy to hit our goal for this hour.
That's true.
And the phones are ringing, and online donations are coming in as well. ccradio.help if you want to donate online.
Mm-hmm. So one of you can call in to get your name in the hat for Jacob's original work here in his Mother Mary series, and then two of you can call in to get your name in the hat for the St. Joseph print. If you do that, we'll be at our goal for the hour. You know?
Amen.
It's just that simple. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. And that's one of the ways. Or if we don't talk online enough. Maybe you don't want to talk to anybody this morning. Maybe it's a Monday, Thursday for you. So ccradio.help is the way to do that. You can go online and you can donate safely and securely. You can also join the coffee club online by going to ccradio.help. There's an op for that if you scroll on down to the bottom of the page.
Or if you're financially, boy, we are fueled by your prayers.
Yes, without a doubt.
I cannot tell you how many miracles have happened, and we know it's because of your prayers.
Right.
So we could use those if nothing else.
And feel free to call in and say, look, right now things are tight. I can't donate anything, but what I can do is I can pledge my prayer. And we will write that on a pledge form because it counts more than the dollar amount that you can give.
And if you need prayers.
Yeah, and you can always call in and ask. I mean, we certainly work it that way too. If you want to call and say, look, I can't give anything. I promise to pray for y'all. This is what's going on in my life right now. Can you please add that to your prayers? We have an army, a veritable phalanx of Eucharistic adorers, of rosary groups throughout the Gulf South. And they are ready to start praying for your intentions. Gabby, we got a lot more coming up next hour, don't we?
Yes, we do. We are joined by you, Father Christo, and Jacob Zumo, and I believe Johnny Aber is staying another hour.
Yes,
so,
right.
Yeah. So the same crew. I'm excited. It's going to be great. That number to call, 855-341-5199, or you can go to cradio.help. And you can join the coffee club during drive time. We only have a few hours left with the drive time. You definitely want to get these special incentives. What is the coffee club? $1 a day equals to $30 a month. You stainless steel tumblers with our logo on it. We'll send you a pack of put in the tumbler with K-Cups or K-Cups and club. I'm a 2021 member in memory of Louis Prejean. You're listening to Drive Time right here on Catholic Community Radio.
For more than 50 years, the Clarion Herald has provided inspiration, information, and formation for the 500,000 Catholics in the Archdiocese of New Orleans. The Clarion Herald offers a direct link to Pope Francis and Archbishop Gregory Aymon and their messages of God's peace and love. The Clarion Herald is a trusted and positive source of news and commentary for families, especially those with young children. To support the Clarion Herald evangelizing mission, call 504-596-3035.
Catholic Art and Gifts at 6184 Florida Boulevard is a proud sponsor of Community Radio. Catholic Art and Gifts has sacramental items and supply church and clergy. Catholic Art and Gifts also has books from the latest Catholic authors, icons, gifts for all occasions, and always a warm, heartfelt welcome from the staff. Catholic Art and Gifts, 6184 Florida Boulevard, 926-1216, or visit Ziegler's.com.
North Shore Toyota in Covington is pleased to underwrite programming on Catholic Community Radio. North Shore Toyota carries the full line of new Toyota cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Camry, Corolla, and Tundra, Tacoma, RAV4, and 4Runner. Online at NorthshoreToyota.com. They also have pre-owned and certified vehicles. Visit North Shore Toyota to I-12 at the 190 Service Road in Covington, next to Piccadilly. NorthshoreToyota.com.
What are the benefits of mulching in the winter? Hi, I'm Zorn with GreenSeasons.us. Fresh mulch will retain moisture in the soil and an unkept landscape bed look normal. Most people know mulch will insulate tree and shrub roots from freezing, but mulch will also insulate from thawing. A plant's roots can take the cold weather. What they can't stand, however, is quickly freezing and thawing repeated. It can really damage their roots. A few inches of mulch really helps with the unpredictable weather we have in Louisiana. I'm Zorn with GreenSeasons.us. If you have any questions, call us at 888-353-1971. That's 888-353-1971.
Capstone Insurance says thanks to our valued customers and friends and is proud to support Catholic Community Radio. Capstone Insurance is a Louisiana-based independent property and casualty agency. Capstone's individuals and businesses obtain tailored, comprehensive insurance policies to fit their needs. The family at Capstone Insurance is a great advocate for our clients. On the web at capstoneinsure.com. That's capstoneinsure.com.
For more than 150 years, St. Vincent de Paul has served the capital city, caring for the poor, feeding the hungry, and housing moms and children. St. Vincent de Paul accepts donations of cars, trucks, and SUVs, motorhomes and campers, even motorcycles and boats. Proceeds benefit the poor and homeless, served by the Bishop Ott Shelter, the St. Vincent de Paul Dining Room, Pharmacy, and Miriam's House. St. Vincent de Paul, 225-3378-37. For more than 150 years, St. Vincent de Paul has served the capital city, caring for the poor, feeding the hungry, and housing moms and children. St. Vincent de Paul accepts donations of cars, trucks, and SUVs, motorhomes and campers, even motorcycles and boats. Proceeds benefit the poor and homeless, served by the Bishop Ott Shelter, the St. Vincent de Paul Dining Room, Pharmacy, and Miriam's House. St. Vincent de Paul, 225-383-7837.
You're listening to Drive Time on Catholic Community Radio.
Pick up the phone. WYR AM and LP Baton Rouge.
Give us a call.
WQNO New Orleans.
Or donate online. ccradio.help.
It's time to rally around Catholic Community Radio as a family because
it's Drive Time.
Special guests, lots of love, and gifts that keep us on the air. Our volunteer operators are ready to take your pledge at
855-341-5199
or donate online via computer at
ccradio.live
or on our free smartphone app in the App Store or Google Play. And now,
it's Drive Time.
Live to the studios of Catholic Community Radio.
Oh, so close to the $1,000 goal for the last hour. It's Drive Time here on Catholic Community Radio. If you happen to be driving from A to B, maybe it's your office, maybe it's the Adoration Chapel, and you're like, where is Marisa Damio? Where was Wake Up this morning? Well, surprise, it's us. Father Chris Decker here alongside Gabby Smith in our New Orleans Bureau. Good morning, Gabby.
Hey, good morning. Well, 2 hours of Wake Up is my dream, so
we're gonna get there.
Maybe.
We're gonna get there. And let me tell you, I can say. Let me give the number really quick: 55-341-5199. 5199 or cradio.help if you want to donate online. Because you're calling that number, because you're donating online, I can actually sort of almost begin to report that there are things in the works for what could be, maybe, possibly, the first inklings of a thought of an expanded Wake Up. I'm just saying.
Oh, the toe.
Yeah, it's and I'm saying it so that we at Catholic Radio don't forget that there are a lot of plans, there are a lot of things that have been unfolding since we went on the air in 2009.
Maybe we should call the second hour "Get Up."
Wake up, get up.
Yeah.
And then the third hour would be get out. Yeah. Ite misa est.
I love it.
Yeah, so but we're excited because that means that our apostolate is growing, and it only grows because of you. You're listening here in this 8 o'clock hour, and we're glad that you are, because you get the opportunity to hang out with us for a little bit longer than you normally would for the Wake Up Hour. But we also have a number of promotions going on as we ask for your support and your help. Johnny Abear, by the way, joins us. He's part of the Wake Up crew, and in one form or another, he was here every morning, and then
for the first 7 or 8 years,
exactly
every morning.
That's right. Then life takes over. And then your wife takes over and says it's time to get us to our home so that we can let all the grandbabies come in. You know,
yeah. That's right.
And so Johnny joins us for Wake Up now periodically once a week, right?
Right, on Thursdays, right.
And we're so glad that you do, because you're part of the family for sure, and part of the board. It's like, we could outvote David today. We got
we almost have a quorum.
Yeah, we almost do. Yeah, there you go. So in addition to Johnny Abear being here, we got Jacob Zumo, who is a local artist, who is a local Catholic artist as well. In addition to doing all these really awesome LSU graphic prints, and paintings, he also has.
That's religious too.
It really is a religion for some, that's for sure. But and Jacob knows that, because you are slowly kind of flanging. You're using even your painting of sports figures to introduce folks to our Lord and Our Lady and the saints. Don't think I haven't noticed. Good morning, Jacob.
Good morning. Little Saint Burrow.
Oh yes, yes, that's exactly right. Saint Burrow.
Print, by the way,
if he does it right.
Yeah, we auctioned that print off at Catholic Man Night.
Yeah,
and it raised a couple $1,000s.
It did, yeah,
and they loved it. Everybody loves that print, though. That is it.
Yeah.
When you're doing prints like or paintings like that, the originals, for example, before you becomes a print, how do you decide what image? Do you actually pray? People are probably wondering, are you praying before every painting starts?
Tried to.
Do you? Okay.
And that was a lot.
No matter what, doesn't have to be religious.
Right, and just trying to put a spin on each piece that kind of has the sacred behind it, or not necessarily always visually, but just praying about it.
Yeah, well, because I mean, if I'm truly an artist, right, it means that my Catholic faith, my relationship with Jesus Christ, does not suspend when I'm painting perhaps a secular piece.
Right.
In fact, if we believe that God is the good, the true, and the beautiful in Himself, then whenever we paint something that is symmetrically beautiful, that Joe Burrow print is a good example. It's symmetrical, right?
Yeah.
You looked at a photograph and you're like, I like the way that's framed. The photographer did a really good job. Here are the adjustments that I'm going to make. But in looking at symmetry, there is something being communicated in the beauty of symmetry in a drawing. So.
Well, last hour we had donations $25 or more were for the St. Joseph and the Christ Child print, and we will be announcing the winner of that shortly. But got a couple of things going on.
We do. It's a matching hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
First of all, it is a matching hour. So no matter what you give, everything's going to be doubled for this hour, and we give thanks to, and we can mention our matching donor, right, Father?
We certainly can, yeah.
This is Kevin Bryan and Frank Bryan with SAIA Electric. Thank you so much. And so any gift you give
I believe that's Saya Electric. They just capitalize it so you'll say it loud. Saya Electric.
Like Messiah.
That's what happens if you try to do it yourself. You're going to call Saya. Because you scream when you get electrocuted.
Yeah, right. But we're going to continue with the donations of $200 or more, which are going to be added to the drawing of the original of Mother Mary. That will be drawn at noon. So continue that. So that means You want to give $200 and be in the drawing. Well, now it's $400, basically, and your name goes in the hat. So that's still going on. But my brother and Jacob, but there's more. I feel like I'm a commercial. We have another print this hour by Jacob. And Jacob, can you kind of talk about this offering next hour?
Padre Pio.
Yeah.
One of my favorite saints. I own this printing.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah.
So this was
I'll
actually
hold it up
done,
for you while you talk.
Yeah, this was actually done at the Pro Vita dinner at St. Michael's. So one of my live paintings I've done over the years, kind of like the Holy Spirit comes and just, things are put together really quickly, and this has been one of my favorite paintings and prints.
Yeah, and so his live paintings are really interesting because they have a delightfully kind of graphic look to them. They're painted in contours, which means that you're layering shapes on top of each other, kind of like as you're looking at a mountain's topography. You're layering colors on top of each other, so that they when you back up, they make a whole image.
Right, they come into focus.
Yeah, they come into focus.
In his case, he's like 4-dimensional because he would translocate. So we got 3 dimensions on the
that's
picture.
True,
and
yeah.
4th dimension.
So if you turn it sideways, no, it's still only.
So a gift of $25 or more, which again it's a matching hour, so that'll become $50. Your name will go in a drawing for this print at the end of this hour. And wow, Padre Pio is so powerful of a saint for us these days. There's so many stories of Padre because he's recent in our memory.
That's
correct.
These
are like fresh on our mind. The one that comes to mind real quick was how we're trying to bomb in the World War II, trying to bomb the monastery there in Italy. The things kept going wrong with the German bombers, and it turned out later after the war they found out that they met the guy. So we saw your face in the clouds. It was Padre Pio praying to protect that.
That's right. Yeah.
So give a chance, the opportunity to have this print in your home with a gift of $25 or more at 855-341-5199. Every gift is matched, and still hang in there. A donation of $100 or more for Mother Mary, an original by Jacob.
That's right. Yeah.
And I want to mention the Coffee Club. We're setting a record for signees.
Ooh, I like that.
17 Coffee Club members have signed up so far, going into that's double digits. We're going to break. I'm pretty confident of that, but maybe 25 or 30. That's unheard of. That's almost like a 10% increase over our current Coffee Club members.
That's right. And speaking
all in a 3-day period.
Speaking of increase, a number of you are indeed calling 855-341-5199 because Gabby, I can pop over to the grand total board really quick here and show you that we are at 11,285. So that means that we
did it.
We did it. We managed to pop over on. In fact, somebody's calling right now, maybe to get in the drawing for the Padre Pio.
I would think they would. Think they would. And if y'all want, I could share you some of the people who are qualified.
Yes.
Sure. Okay, we have John over in Metairie, $100.
Thank you, John.
Yes. Diane from Metairie, $50.
Thank you.
Kerry, Kerri. Spells it like my daughter. $30. Thank you so much. And she is making that donation from Our Lady of Peace in Vacherie, Louisiana.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Mark Fleming, $30. And Mark lives over in Metairie. And then in Mandeville, Anna, $200. So she qualifies for the original.
Very nice. So help us out.
You.
I'm being handed. Okay. When we come back, I can tell you who won the St. Joseph print.
Ooh.
We'll do that. 855-341-5199 is the number. Or Gabby, how can they donate online?
Yes, you can go to ccradio.help. It's safe, it's easy, it's user-friendly, and it's secure. You're listening to Drive Time here on Catholic Community Radio.
Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Shane Funeral Home. Shane Funeral Home, in the heart of the city at 3827 Canal Street, has been serving New Orleans for over 160 years. Jacob Shane and Son Funeral Home is still family-owned and has been creating healing experiences in the community since 1852. For pre-planning, Patrick Shane can be reached at 504-482-2111. That's 504-482-2111. Shane Funeral Home.
Hi, this is Mike Delahousie from the newly renovated TikTok Cafe. I grew up in Gentilly and I went to Brother Martin High School. I moved to Costa Lake about 25 years ago, but I still do business in the city. I come across the causeway every morning and I love List Catholic Radio, the almighty 690. Come join for a cup of coffee, TikTok Cafe. God bless you all.
True Water is a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. True Blue serves East and West Baton Rouge, Livingston, Ascension, and Iberville parishes, delivering artesian, fluoride, and filtered water to your home or work. Remember the spelling of True Blue, T-R-U-B-L-U-E, True Blue Water. For information, visit True Blue Water online at trubluewater.com or 225-313-1299.
Hi, I'm Jason Seither, and I grew up in the heart of New Orleans. I went to Archbishop Brummel High School, and I'm proud to be a supporter of Catholic radio in our area. Now I have a wife and two beautiful children, and we are at Seither Seafood Harahan. We specialize in creative New Orleans cuisine and have all of your favorites: crawfish, crabs, oyster, and shrimp. So if it's seafood that you're looking for, we have it all. Dine in, takeout, fried, blackened, and boiled. Seither Seafood, Catholic Radio, and Lent, a winning combination. Seither Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue, Harahan, Louisiana. Seither Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue in Harahan, 504-738-1116.
A&M Container Sales and Rentals is proud to support Catholic Community Radio across the Gulf South and encourages other Catholic business owners to do the same.
A&M Container knows that Catholic Community Radio is where you get the news from a Catholic perspective, while keeping you up to date on news from the Vatican. Well, it's also a great way to stay in touch with the local church community.
A&M Container is your dependable source for on-site storage solutions since 2002.
On the web at andmcontainer.com.
This is Dr. Gary Levy at Lakeview Veterinary Hospital in New Orleans. As God's four-legged creation, we at Lakeview Veterinary Hospital are proud to support radio. I grew up in Lakeview and attended Christian Brothers. De La Salle, my love and respect for all God's creatures led to my 30-year veterinary career in the shadow of St. Dominic's Church. Lakeview Veterinary Hospital, behind Starbucks on Harrison Avenue, 504-482-2173 or lakeviewvet.com.
Choosing a school for is a big decision. This is Brian Moscona, principal of St. Thomas More Catholic Rouge. St. Thomas More has been nationally recognized as a Blue Ribbon School of Excellence. St. Thomas More, we serve students 12 weeks of age through 8th grade in a nurturing environment. Personal tours are available during the school day. Visit our campus to see firsthand the school community is a great choice for families. For more information about St. Thomas and to schedule a tour, visit stmbr.org. That's stmbr.org.
It's time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 853-415-5199 or make your donation at ccradio.help.
Yep, you're calling the numbers, you're clicking the keys, 853-415-5199 or CC Radio. I'm Father Chris Decker, joined in our New Orleans Bureau by Gabby Smith. Hey, Gabby.
Hey, oh my gosh, I just love Seither Seafood Spot.
Seither
That just
Seafood.
makes you just a whole plate of everything that's found in the ocean.
I haven't yet had a crawfish boil this season. Heck, I'd like a crab boil too, because I could. It's an all day. For those of you who might be listening in Pennsylvania, because we know we got at least one of you, in Washington, at least a couple of you. For those of you who might be listening somewhere in the known universe, crabs are an all-day affair because it's a labor of love to open those crabs and to pick all the meat out. But it's definitely
You actually
worth
burn
it.
more calories
You do.
opening it than
That's right.
eating
It's a
it.
zero-sum game.
So there you go.
Yeah, for sure.
Except for the beer drinking on the side. Well,
Yeah, but we're Catholic. We didn't invent alcohol. We made it better.
Mm.
855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. We do have, of course, all of these. It's a matching hour from the fine folks at Sia Electric. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Kevin Bryan and Frank Bryan. So every dollar you give is automatically doubled.
Thank you, Kevin and Frank. Appreciate it.
That's right. Yeah. Every now and then, Yeah, and of course, we look at a grand total board. It's 817. We're doing okay.
We're doing real good.
We're doing okay.
We're going to surpass our goal for this hour.
We will crush this hour.
Wonderful.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. So we also have a winner. I could drag this out if we want, but I could just go ahead and
Let
announce.
her rip, baby.
Okay. All right. So for the St. Joseph print, which I will hold with mine hands right here. Oh, sorry for those of you who are watching on the radio. This beautiful St. Joseph print that was commissioned by Father Donald Calloway, who was preparing at the time the consecration of St. Joseph, which is in many of your hands now in the Catholic world. Jacob Zuma was one of a number of artists who were commissioned by him. And this is a beautiful print of St. Joseph and the Christ child with all of the implements and also the crown of the hidden king of Israel, the hidden and true king of Israel, who is the father of the one who is the eternal king.
Because he was descendant of David.
Yeah, is your mind blown yet? Well, it's Asen Millet or Miet, depending on what part of the river you're
Alan, way to go.
of Harahan,
Allison.
who wins the St. Joseph print. So
Way to go.
congratulations to you. I'll try not to get my fingerprints all over it. Thankfully, it is signed and sealed.
And it's
here.
protected.
It's
got
protected,
a little, yes. Well, that's a great addition to the home.
It really will, and it's well composed so that it can be framed.
Yes.
And so you can add it to your foyer or your prayer chair area.
Always
in Harahan.
someone said, it had to be tough to be St. Joseph because, you couldn't say, well, I'm not perfect. He was the only one in the household who wasn't. So it had to be tough. It's always my fault.
That's true. And yet it's interesting that the scriptures tell us that he was a just man. And one of the things that we believe is that even though all of us like St. Joseph are concupiscent, right? That's the $5 word meaning inclined towards sin. We can be like St. Joseph. We can be pure and just in our intentions. And how do we do that? By living the sacramental life of the church, St. Joseph lived kind of the primordial sacramental life of the church. He went to adoration every day because his son was in the wood shop with him,
Mm-hmm.
And so we believe that grace is transmitted by God to us. We don't have grace built in anymore. That was lost with original sin. But we are able to open ourselves up to occasions of grace whenever we reach out in charity, whenever we, like fathers are supposed to do, when we protect our families, we guide them. Those are occasions in which the Lord supercharges us with supernatural gifts to be able to live like him. That's why Joseph was just, because he did the will of God.
Yeah, and
He did the will of God.
he was a
He
praying
stayed
man.
in what we would call sanctifying grace that makes someone more and more like God. We might lose his image. We might kind of lose the fullness of that image whenever we have sinned, but we never lose the image of God. That's there. That's the only thing that we lose is the likeness.
Yeah.
And so when we're talking about being just, then we are made in the image and likeness of God. Our likeness gets more and more like
He
God.
knew the voice because as soon as he had that dream, he knew he was in tune with God. He knew the voice when he heard it. And Jacob, what a time in terms of also masculinity under attack.
Yeah.
If you gotta wonder what does true masculinity look like in terms of how we're made in the image and likeness of God. St. Joe's a great model, right?
Right.
He is. 855-341-5199 is the number to call, or ccradio.help. Speaking of men who are excellent models of holiness, the print for this hour is St. Padre Pio. And Jacob has done, this is one of your things.
Yes.
And when did you do this live painting? Do you remember what the occasion was? By
The Pro Vita dinner
it was
at St. Michael's.
Okay, so the Pro Vita dinner, another beautiful Catholic organization that raises money for our young to go to March for Life, because it's going to happen again. Just watch.
Yep.
And it's going to be bigger. Just watch. So Jacob did the live painting. Which is, what's that like? Is it exhilarating? Are you kind of in the zone? What's that like?
At first it was kind of nerve-wracking, but now it's just another thing, like riding a bike.
Yeah, you get in the rhythm.
Yeah, getting the rhythm. And it was funny, they when I posted this picture, everybody joked about it looking like I was painting myself as an older man. So,
well, you know, they often say.
Hold it up. Let's see.
They often say. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
But hey, I'm not mad at that.
What's always interesting is
Stick your hands
that
out
artists
there.
almost always find a way to with. I don't think we realize we're doing it. You kind of paint yourself because you know what yourself looks like, you know. And so, like, whenever I do art, sometimes I'm like, nah, that's pretty much my eyebrow line. I don't know what it there, but there it is. It shows up, yeah. But that's beautiful too, because you can see that the Lord kind of imprints all this stuff in our heart, not out of vanity, but just
sense of humor almost.
Well, I think it's because of a sense of humor. Yeah, humor
Father,
always keeps you from vanity.
I just want to say, this is no laughing matter. We have surpassed the $12,000 mark. So far, we're at $12,185. Early it is still in the day. It's beautiful.
All right.
And we also want to thank from Carville, donated $100. So
thanks, Melissa.
It's going to go toward that. And we have Rachel, who lives in Ponchatoula, $30. Another coffee club member. So
wow.
That gets us a little close to our goal on that as well. So thank you for the coffee club membership.
Well, and if there's every time to give, I mean, this whole hour, your gift is be doubled. It's going to be matched.
Oh, that's right.
So it's
Big
powerful.
bucks,
Thank you,
big buck
thank you, Kevin Bryan and Frank Bryan with Saya Electric, and also your gift, anything $25 or more, you will be put in to a drawing at the end of the hour for the Padre Pio, right? Print. So what a powerful saint. So, in your prayers and your story, you know, we do love when you make a pledge.
Yeah.
We love to get comments from you because we're always attentive to your needs.
That's exactly right.
Got suggestions? We listen.
Mm-hmm. And we've actually, Gabby, we've made adjustments in our own programming schedule based upon your desires.
Yes, and I love looking at the comment section on the Facebook Live videos because we get to see what you like, what you don't like, what you want to listen to. For example, Nicholas said today in the comment section, he says, Jacob has so many great prints to choose from.
It's true.
And then, which is true. And then, you know, we get comments about River Road Coffee, and I love, because today we have some new viewers, new to Catholic Community Radio on our Facebook page. So good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. We're so grateful that you tuned in this morning and you chose us, even if it's by chance or on purpose. Someone shared that Facebook Live video and you just clicked on it. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. I love new viewers as well because you're the reason why we have an amazing radio station, why we have amazing programs because of you.
And you know what we also have is we have someone that took a picture of his mug. It's spotted in the wild. He is a coffee club member, Nick Sheldon, who's in Zachary, who's a beautiful woodworker. He's working on a project right now. And he said, I'm having a little cup of morning defibrillation as well. And so he sent us in a picture of a tape working on. He's sanding it down. And so one of the members of our Catholic Community Radio family, as well as another Catholic artisan, I dare say.
Yes.
You should see the things he does
Speaking
with wood.
of St. Joseph, yeah.
That's exactly right. He's in his carpentry shop today. So, Nick, thanks for being a Coffee Club member. You can become a Coffee Club member very easily by going to joincoffeeclub.com or ccradio.help. You can do travel tumblers, just like Nick has, and you can also get a box of K-Cups.
855-345-199. And when we get back, Father, I want to mention something about the growth of Catholic
It's growing, yeah.
Nationally, a phenomenon going on because of you.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. And so you know the number, right, Gabby?
That's right, 855-341-5199, or you can donate ccradio.help. You can join the coffee club, which many of you have done. It's $1 a day equals $30 a month. You'll get 2 official stainless steel tumblers with our logo on it. You'll get a pack of ready or a single serve. We'll send that to you so you can actually put it in the mug and test it out for yourself. I love that mug. And you'll also get a I91 Coffee Club membership sticker in memory of Louis Prejean. An amazing sticker. You're listening to Catholic Community Radio and Drive Time right here.
Chef Tony Montalbano from Two Tony's Restaurant. I'm a proud supporter of Catholic Radio. I'd like to welcome you personally to enjoy my family's restaurant. And the Creole Italian dishes that have been in my family for generations, like our great local food, house-made soups and sauces, or one of our Sicilian marinara favorites. That's Two Tony's Restaurant, 8536 Pontchartrain Boulevard, 820801.
Two Tony's full menu for takeout and curbside pickup.
Lord Teach Me Nation Prayer Series can now train you and others electronically to facilitators and bring the Ignatian way of prayer to your parish. Come to Jesus Christ like never before and help others do the same. Don't pass up the opportunity to join this work of the new evangelism. Go to LordTeachMeToPray.com and click on Digital Train. That's LordTeachMeToPray.com and click on Digital Train.
Hey y'all, Chef John Falls inviting you to a restaurant in the heart of the New Orleans French Quarter. We serve traditional dishes, the old turtle soup, redfish Orleans, and shrimp and grits, plus other selections including death-like gumbo, seared sea scallops, foie gras, and aged veal chops. Join us for dinner or for brunch after Sunday night. That's Restaurant Revolution, located at the corner of Bourbon and Bienville in French Quarter. It's a heavenly experience.
Our family has spanned the centuries and the globe. With God's grace, hospitals to care for the sick. We establish orphanages and help the... We are the largest charitable organization on the planet, bringing to those in need. We educate more children than any other institution, developed the scientific method, and founded the college system. We dignity of human life and uphold marriage. Guided by the Holy Spirit, compiled the Bible. We are transformed by sacred scripture and sacred which have guided us for 2,000 years. We are the church. With over 1 billion in our family, sharing in the essence and fullness of the Christian faith. Jesus started our church, Peter, the first pope. You are a rock, and upon that I will build my church. So if you've been away from the Catholic Church, I invite you to take another look. Visit CatholicsComeHome.org today. We are Catholic. Welcome home.
St. Mary's Gifts, the little bookstore with a big heart and a thirsting desire to spread it. St. Mary's Books and Gifts carries items for occasions, baptisms, First Communion, Lent, and Easter gift giving. Our Amanda Felkransky of St. Mary's Books and Gifts is a long-time Catholic Community Radio. St. Mary's Books and Gifts, on the corner of Florida and Sherwood Forest Boulevard, 225-274-030.
Riverland Chrysler Dodge of LaPlace is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio. Riverland owned and always goes the extra mile to make folks in LaPlace, St. John, and St. Lucius, and all over the Archdiocese feel like family. Oh, Brian Larsh and the family at Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in LaPlace love seeing you. Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio.
Hi, I'm John Melanson with River Road Coffee, and we're proud supporters of Catholic Community Radio throughout South Louisiana. In fact, I can say that we wake their staff up in the morning and going throughout the day. Not only can you find River Road Coffee stores, but we can also be found at the many events that Catholic Radio hosts. For more information, our website is riverroadcoffees.com. That's riverroadcoffees.com.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Night those phones at 855-341-599. Or make your online donation at CC Radio Help.
June 20th of 2008, Pope Emeritus now, Benedict XVI, said this to Catholic Radio. He says, "The words which you transmit reach countless people who are alone and for whom your word comes as a consoling gift, who are curious and are intrigued by what they hear, some of whom never attend church, belong to different religions or to no religion at all, and others still who have heard the name of Jesus Christ, yet through your service first come to hear the words of salvation." That was Pope Benedict XVI in 2008 in a message to Catholic radio pastors. And Gabby Smith, that's exactly what we're trying to do.
That is absolutely so true, you know, and I think that year we've really seen that. More and more people tuning in radio, tuning into our Facebook page for the daily mass, Father Chris at the beginning for your night prayers, you know, and just so many other important resources. When we hear these conversion stories from police officers who were on their route, from truck drivers who listen to Catholic Radio, now priests, it's incredible, and it's because of your donations. Keep on doing what we do.
Exactly. And so the number 855-341-5199, 855-341-519, or ccradio.help. We certainly have Jacob Zoom with us this hour and last hour, and we've got some great giveaways we'll talk about in just a second. If I could, Johnny, before we talk about Catholic Radio a little bit more, let's talk about some of the things that are coming up, all right? So from the, as far as matching hours, we got plenty of them coming up. We have
including this one.
We have some Men of the Immaculata swag bags, right? The man bag from our Men of the Immaculata conference this year. We have those. They're fresh in the studio, so that's coming up in the 9 to 10 hour. Jacob has another print that we're going to be offering to you at the 10 to 11 hour. And then from 11 to noon, St. John Paul the Great and His Five Loves, which is a fantastic book by Jason Everett. So those are some of the promos that you can be listening for. And then, of course, we have Bishop Duca will be on in our 10 o'clock hour. So if you're listening from Baton Rouge, or if you just want to hear what our good bishop has to say, and you'll be in New Orleans, everybody always likes to hear what a bishop has to say.
Especially this bishop.
Yeah. Bishop Duca is never at a loss for words.
And they're powerful. He packs them in there.
And they're very powerful words, and especially get him talking about what he's cooking this week. He likes to cook. Yeah, exactly. So a lot of stuff going on there. But right now, Gab, it is a matching hour, so every dollar you give is automatically doubled. Thanks to the folks at Saya Electric, Kevin Bryan and Frank Bryan have offered that as well. St. Padre Pio print, $25 donation or more.
Not to mention the original. Plug that in. We haven't mentioned that.
Oh, right.
Always that one.
And that's throughout the morning.
Any donation of $200 or more this morning, you will have a name put into a drawing. The original of Mother Mary that Jacob's done. And
this is one of his prayerful speed paintings as he's working his way through. He lets his hand. It's really kind of cool because the rosary, our mouth as we say the prayer is supposed to free up our heart and our mind to meditate upon the mysteries. And so if you give that over to an artist, well, then you add their hand and a brush. Right. And so it's yet another dimension of freeing everything so that you can be at liberty to paint what the Lord wants you to paint.
Right. Daily warm-up.
A daily warm-up, right, which you have to do way. Oftentimes we artists, maybe that people don't know that about art, but before you actually paint the thing you're going to paint, you have to be limited. You have to go through some kind of calisthenics, just like an athlete would.
Yeah, and just setting the tone for the day spiritually.
That's correct.
Yeah, so
and art is an endurance sport.
Where are you out? I think last time I was on here when I was painting live, I came to 10. I was just mush. I couldn't really.
That's right. Blah, 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 painting.
Pour it all out.
That's right. Which is why we're glad we don't have Jacob speed painting today, so that you can actually talk to us, which is
great.
good.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, he would table that for our next drive time.
Okay. Yeah.
And so
we'll hold you to it.
We're going to it. Speaking of.
Yep. Oh yeah.
For the original Gay, who lives in Baton Rouge, $200. She wanted to make sure we mention
that she's in
the hat.
She's in the hat.
Okay.
You are.
Yes.
Helen from Maryland. Now, Jacob, she says she's a super fan.
And I can verify she's one of my parishioners.
There you go. So you got confirmation there. Got some religious. Sister Renee over in New Orleans.
Yeah.
$25.
Sister Renee.
Her name goes into the hat for the Padre Pio print.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you,
also,
sister.
Deacon Tom Fox. $100. Deacon Tom is from River Ridge. We appreciate that. And Shannon over in Metairie, $100 contribution. And these are adding up, $12,410 so far for our grand total. We are on a roll, folks.
Wow.
That's great.
Thank you.
That's incredible. I do have to say thank you so much, especially to Sister Renee. She's over at Cabrini High School, and she has such an incredible story working with inmates on death row, work in the United States and in Australia. Just an incredible story. Sister Renee just does such great work, and she's always listening to Catholic Community Radio, always getting her responses or comments. So thank you so much, Sister, for your support and your prayers. And we pray for all of the teachers and staff and the wonderful girls over at Cabrini High School in New Orleans. So thank you so much, Sister, and all of those who donated. But just an incredible hour, especially for it being so early in the morning. It's just blowing me away.
Yeah, you guys are showing up and calling 855-341-5199 or online at ccradio.help. You heard the words just a few minutes ago of our Holy Father Emeritus, Benedict XVI, about Catholic radio broadcasting and how important it is. You know, not a decade ago, Johnny, Catholic radio was a really scarce commodity.
Oh, boy, talk about.
You know, you had maybe 150, 200 stations, and that has been growing steadily.
Oh, yeah. Now, listen, now, in the 1990s, all right, mid-1990s, believe it or not, there were only 7 Catholic radio
Not
stations.
70.
7
Yeah.
in the 1990s. And by the year 2000, 10 years later, it got up to a whopping 40. Now, when we went on, roughly, and I'm speaking in around 2009, 2010, it got up to a booming 178
Yeah.
to 2010. But then, in the last 10 years, it has skyrocketed up there. Now we've got over 700 Catholic radio stations in the United States. Yes, and I've been reading some articles and things about why is that the case. And what everyone is saying is that even unlike, well, certainly in the culture, you turn on the what's out there. Yeah, it speaks for itself. Why listen to that when you listen to something inspiring and true? But even compared to other non-Catholic stations, what's different about Catholic radio is we're not beating you over the head. We're walking the road with you.
That's right.
Well, I mean, we're one beggar telling another beggar where to find bread, as someone said so beautifully.
That's valid. Yeah.
You know, and so the things that I think about are the people we share on the radio. For example, we're talking about, you know, your lost children, for example, with the faith. But I also think about the stories of fathers in their car on the way to school with their children, and they turn on the radio, and the Catholic radio, and they do a prayer together. Or you hear about the saint together. Or you hear about your elderly parent, grandparent in a nursing home has an outlet. We're there for her. She turns on the dial, and that's it. That's why we exist, is because we're bringing Jesus basically to every possible corner of the world in a loving way.
Yep.
And that's what you're doing by being a part of it. Another thing I hear, Gabby and everybody and Father, is frustration that they feel like in the culture today, helpless. People, Catholic, feel helpless to change things. What's going on from the very foundations of what marriage is, or what we are as human beings, male and female, or, you know, with respect to abortion and respect to life issues. Where other voice are you going to hear? Proclaiming these beautiful truths.
That's right.
Then right here on Catholic Radio. That's why we need you're part of it. And so you've made these numbers skyrocket like this all across this country.
Because you want it.
Because you want it. Because it's true and beautiful. So
that's right.
Give us a call at 855-341-5199. I'm going to give that again slowly to be a part of this. We're all called to be a part of this great mission at 855-341-5199. And for this hour, your gift is matched, and your name will also go in the hat. $5 or more for this print of Padre Pio, and a donation of $200 or more, which becomes $400. There you go. In the hat for this original of Mother Mary, which will draw at. So I want to say a big thank you to everyone that's been a part of this. But this is your station. This is your
it's
station.
Actually, right, Johnny.
Yeah, and it always has been, and it's really interesting because the beginnings of this station that is Catholic Community Radio really began with Our Lady. I mean, Mary wanted this to happen to the degree that when we buried the miraculous medal at the station that we thought we were getting, turns out we buried it the wrong place. And that was what you're listening to now, 1380, and our experimental broadcasts on 105.1. So if you're listening to us on our translator station, that's where that medal was accidentally buried. But that's the one that Our Lady wanted, and so he is.
And the channel position is interesting.
Yeah.
690 times 2 is 1380. And I always thought that was somewhat unique.
Yeah.
You know? So
I mean, as an artist, I can't really go far with you here, but I can tell you this: Jesus is the Lord of math.
Yes.
And one of the crosses I had to bear in school was math. But still, the numbers there are really kind of a neat thing too.
It is. It is. Jacob, what do you have planned for the future? I know with the studio opening up and all, but what's on your mind and your heart at this point?
Kind of to echo what he said about being the forefront of culture and just where we are, whether it's from the youth, whether it's bringing my art in the three-dimensional with apparel, furniture, and just starting dialogue with folks, Christian, Catholic, or not, and having that safe place to kind of grow together. So
I think I should give you the copy of Pope Benedict's words, because that's what you're doing, but with the sacred arts, you know.
Absolutely.
And what a cool thing to do. 855-341-199. We've been talking. We blew right through the break, but it's okay because you get to hang out with us a little bit here.
Yeah, and we wanted the phones to ring anyway.
That's exactly right. And just looking at the grand total board, Johnny. $12,410.
We're good. We're on our way.
We're not 2-2, chef. I do say so myself, but don't stop calling.
No, 855-341-5199. And I want to mention something in particular about art, Jacob. This is something that kind of came over the Men of the Immaculata last weekend, and it was Deacon Harold Silvers that said this. He said, "What do youth really need? What is it that they're really crying out for?" And he said he just had to figure it out. So he turns on the TV and he says, "What are the kids watching? What does he see but vampires, and zombies? And they're both Walking Dead. The vampire, of course, wants blood from someone alive, and the zombies want flesh.
That's right.
They're looking for blood and flesh from the living. Well, it's the Eucharist. And I thought he made such a beautiful point that down to your deepest being.
That's right. The one thing that our kids are looking for is provided in the Catholic faith.
Yes.
And it is true blood and true flesh that is the flesh and blood of God himself, of our Lord Jesus Christ.
And if we could do nothing more on this station than to call us all to repentance so that we can receive him in the Eucharist.
That's right.
What a blessing that would be.
That's right. You know, I noticed that Allison is in the studio, the winner of the print. So if she's hanging around back there, we can bring her over, because I think she also wants to geek out a little bit and meet Jacob.
So you guys know that Allison
come on in, come on around. Yeah, come on around. Hey.
This is live radio and TV.
That's right, exactly. Yes.
Look at her.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
So you won the St. Joseph, and here it is. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
You guys know Allison is the president and CEO of Women's New Life Clinic, right? So
we do.
She does wonderful things. Okay, great. I had to say that to
if you want to come down this way, there we go. Okay, Allison. Yeah, you're getting your squats in for the day. Allison, you're meeting Jacob. What's that like?
It's fantastic. I am so honored. I love your art so much. I hadn't even seen the print. I was driving into the office, and I just knew, I was like, well, this is a good hour to make my donation to get a chance to win any Jacob Zumo art. So
nice.
I'm super excited.
And now you got it. Fantastic. That's exactly right. And so we have. You can do this too, by the way. If you're one of the winners and you happen to be in the area, you can come on down to 11924 Sunray Avenue.
Please do.
Here in Rouge and visit with us. You can uncrouch now if you want. There you go. Yeah, can't imagine how difficult that must have been. That's right. Yeah.
And Allison, while we have you here, we just want to say thank you for all that Women's New Life does. I mean, we were talking about being a voice for life. That's what these radio waves are for, to claim the truth of life. And that's what you guys do down there. And this is a great example why we exist as Main Street, more or less, is to get apostolates and mysteries like yours out to the public square. So thank you for what you do.
Thank you all. Thank you for giving us a voice on the radio. You have given us so many opportunities to spread awareness about what we do and to continue to be that voice for life. So we're so so grateful for y'all, and of course, this personally means a great deal to me.
For sure, yeah. So we continue. It's always Catholic organizations supporting Catholic organizations, and so we're very happy to support the work of the Western Youth Life Clinic. And now, yet even one more like little tendril gets drawn together in this sinewy muscle that is the Catholic faith being lived. And so yes, we'll continue to support life, and you continue to defend it.
And Jacob has supported us for many years as well. So
that's
so
true.
grateful.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Thank y'all. Thank
you
you.
so much.
Thank you, Jacob. I'm excited.
Very good.
Y'all.
Yeah. Take care. All right. I do like live radio and live video that way. You get to see the heart at its finest. And in my case, you get to see the heart pumping extra quickly when technical issues arise, because that's just that's part of what I do, right? I draw them to myself. Technical glitches, that's okay. But it's all right. I mean, that's live radio.
You talk about live radio. That's why I love going to the priest convocation, because it's live radio in the morning. We're set up right where the priests kind of make their way to breakfast, so you get to wave at all the priests. Well, I do, and occasionally they'll come behind me and
if they're on their way to breakfast.
Hi. No. And you get to see the joy they have before that first cup of coffee. It's genuine joy. And then they come to the microphone and say hello. I just love it. This is one of the beauties about it. It's the live radio part.
We're planning on that too. Catholic Community Radio has had a place at the State Priest Convention, as well as the New Orleans Clergy Convocation. And so coming up in September, Catholic Radio will be there again, because you want to know what's happening in the life of the church in the Gulf South. You want to know what's happening with your priests. And we provide with Catholic Community Radio kind of a behind the scenes look. Did you know that priests get together with their bishop? Did you know that priests get together from all over the state? Now you do with Catholic Community Radio. 855-341-5199 is the number, or ccradio.help. Gabby, I guess we should mention the Coffee Club.
Got 12 minutes left in this hour, too, with the chance for the print.
Yes. And we've had an incredible response for those who have joined the Coffee Club during drive time. So what exactly is it? It's a $1 a day donation, which equals to $30 a month. In the Coffee Club during our drive time, then you'll get 2 official dosage tumblers with our logo on it. For on the go, we'll actually provide you with the coffee, so we'll give you ground coffee road or the single serve cups if that's what your machine. And then we'll also give you a 2021 I'm a Coffee Club member sticker of Louis Prejean. It's just a wonderful sticker. Louis Prejean was our Coffee Club president, elf, whatever you want to call him. He
mug on the mug.
Yep, he's gone to the Lord, but we still remember him, and he certainly walks the halls in one form or another.
Along with Mike Norwood, who he preceded, who Mike helped.
Some of you
started.
who've been with us from the beginning might remember Mike Norwood, who worked in secular radio for forever, and he was one of those says, well, if you want to start a radio station, here's what you got to do. And then we did the exact opposite of everything, because when you start a Catholic radio station, and Mike learned this, when you start a Catholic radio station, everything that you're supposed to do doesn't work. The only way that it works is whenever you say, okay, I'm going to just cast out in this boat, and the Lord told me to put out in deep water, so that's what I'm going to do. And let me tell you, I think that we must have some Catholics hidden at the FCC. I pray that we do. That just kind of go, oh, Catholic radio station, ka-chunk. And because there are so many ways in which things were supposed to happen, and they say, oh no, that's going to take months. It's going to take years.
The rules and regs can tie you up.
Yeah,
for a while.
Exactly. And then all of a sudden, the red tape just gets snipped right through, and before you know it, things are happening. And that, and we need to hear that, especially because secular media is so loud. That our Lord, Our Lady, they want Catholic media, because we have to be there. Not just to counter the voice, to say, oh, well, we're another voice, but to be the voice that is louder than the echo that tries to say it's the voice,
Yes.
True.
Because that's what we have is things become cacophonous. They become not a symphony whenever they are not oriented towards the Lord. They tend back to chaos. And it is Catholic Community Radio and Catholic media that helps to remind us that there is an order to the universe. There's an order to the human heart that God wants to reorder. And it's the only place you can do it, 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Kathleen says, "Tell Jacob that we want him on the Catholic Underground." Done and
already,
done.
Already done.
That's right. Yeah, we've been doing some under the table dealing in the commercial breaks. So Gabby, I'm excited too because you can still put your name in the hat for the St. Padre Pio print.
Any donation of $20 or more during this hour, so less than 10 minutes for this hour, your name will be put into a hat for this St. Padre Pio print by Jacob Zumos. You can take a Facebook Live video and look at the print. It's absolutely wonderful. No, my son's godmother is a live wedding painter. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how to do it, Jacob, with all the pressure and everyone looking at your canvas and talking to you while you're painting.
I do it.
It comes out beautiful every single time. It's just talent right then and there. So absolutely beautiful.
855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Damien, looks like you're shuffling some papers.
Yeah,
there.
we got a few donations in. Donovan here in Baton Rouge, $50. He's definitely got his eye on the print.
Yeah.
And also Chad O here in Baton Rouge, $100 donation. Thank you so much,
Thanks, Chad,
for that. And total $12,410.
That's right.
It sure would be nice if we can get that to about $13,000 before this hour's finished up. And I believe we can. Yes,
that'd be good.
So you got to call 855-341-5199. That's 855-341-5199. Operators are standing by.
Yep.
Member FDIC, batteries not included.
That's right. We're prohibited in Utah.
As if we needed more reasons to support Catholic radio. I want to throw out this one statistic.
Go ahead.
There was a survey done of Catholic radio listeners across the country. Listen to this. Among the survey's findings was that the listeners said that 69% of them said they're better able to teach their children the truths of the faith.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Half.
Isn't that great?
Attend Mass more frequently. And third, 33% returned to the church.
Yeah.
Just because of the program.
That's big.
Yeah.
It goes on and on. It's all good stuff.
when you're in school, you get introduced to like the food pyramid and nutrition, things like that, and you have to be constantly reminded, don't always eat the candy bar. It's the same thing for when we talk about practicing our faith. I often say for those who are maybe trying to back to the church or happen to catch me at just the right moment when I'm ordering coffee at one of our Smiths in the area, they'll say, well, I used to be Catholic. Like second largest group of Catholics is Catholic, but, right? I went to a Catholic school, but I don't do blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, do you expect, if Joe Burrow never practiced, would he be made, would they say, okay, you can start, right? If you never get on the starting lineup unless you practice. Well, if we want the starting lineup of the Catholic faith, which means we want holiness of life, we want our children to be holy, we want to become saints, then we have to practice our faith. And the way that we practice is by learning what we believe, by living what we have learned, and putting into practice all those things, most specifically flowing from the graces given by the Mass. That's
and the other thing too
there.
is being all talk, just discourse.
Yeah.
This is the issue that so many of our listeners face, is that how do I respond when someone says, well, all love is love, or whatever the case may be. And it's that articulation of the faith.
That's right.
That's it by listening, because you're hearing these conversations going on between, maybe it's Dr. Anders or whoever, Catholic Answers. You hear it, and so when you remember how to have those loving discourses of truth by hearing other people have the conversations. So that's so many reasons why we're here, and you can only get that on Catholic radio these days. 855-341-519. Just a few minutes left.
Yep, you can still call in for the matching hour.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, and you can still call in to get your name entered for the Mother Mary print from his Mother Mary series. $200 or more get you into that hat for the noon. And then also you can put your name in the hat. You got 5 minutes for a PO print. So donations of $25 or more. It's really high octane here today.
And I can hear it as well. And looking at the Facebook stream, Bishop Duca, Bishop of the Diocese of Baton Rouge, he'll be joining us in our Baton Rouge come the 9 o'clock hour. He has some great giveaways, followed by Bishop Duca, Jason Angelette with wonderful great giveaways, and then Bishop Fobb. So it's going to be a great day 3 of drive time. That number is 855 341-5199 or ccradio.help. I hear some chitter chatter in the background, but I hope you can hear with the number 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Stay tuned. Bishop Duca with the Diocese of Baton Rouge joins us for the next hour of drive time, listening to Catholic Community Radio.
A&M Container Sales and Rentals is support Catholic Community Radio across the Gulf South and encourages other Catholicers to do the same.
A&M Container knows that Catholic Community Radio, you'll get the news from a Catholic perspective while keeping you up to date on News Vatican as well. It's also a great way to stay in touch with the local community.
A&M Container is your dependable source for on-site stores since 2002.
On the web at amcontainer.com.
Whether it's home, life, or auto, everyone needs insurance. Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Glenn Conk. A listener and financial supporter, Glenn Conk is an agency owner of Allstate, located at 15928 Tiger Bend Road. For home or auto insurance, remember Glenn Conk. Allstate Insurance in back 225-752-0296. 5-752-0296.
School for your child is a big decision. This is Brian Moscona, principal of St. Thomas School in Baton Rouge. St. Thomas More has been nationally recognized as a Blue Ribbon School. At St. Thomas More, we serve students 12 weeks of age through 8th grade in a nurture faith. Personal tours are available during the school day. Visit our campus to see First STM School Community. It is a great choice for families. For more information about tour and to schedule a tour, visit stmbr.org. That's stmbr.org.
Hi, I'm Jason Scyther in the heart of New Orleans. I went to Archbishop Brummel High School, proud to be a supporter of Catholic radio in our area. Now I have a wife and two beautiful children, and we are at Scyther C. Harahan. We specialize in creative New Orleans and have all of your favorites: crawfish, crabs, oysters, and shrimp. So if it's seafood that you're looking for, we have it all. Dine-in, takeout, fried, and boiled. Scyther Seafood, Catholic Radio, and Lent, a winning combination. Scyther Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue, Harahan, Louisiana. Scyther Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue in Harahan, 504-738-116.
Drozda Solutions is a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Drozda Governmental Solutions represents businesses or organizations in the Louisiana Legislature. Representation from the executive legislative branches of Louisiana government. Jeff Drozda Governmental Solutions, 225-335-717, 225-335-717.
Hi, I'm Bobby Asaro, a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. I'm in the Bayou St. John area and had some very happy days attending Holy and Redemptorist High School. Now, together with my family, we Southern Oaks Plantation, a premier wedding venue in New Orleans. Come take a look at all the possibilities. I look forward to you. 245-8221.
Lord Wellington Investments, his own Kennedy CPA, a longtime friend and supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Lord Wellington Investments serves all of your investment, financial, and tax in South Louisiana. From 401k rollovers to financial and tax, it's Lord Wellington Investments. Greg Kennedy says, invite others to listening to Catholic Community Radio. Lord Wellington Investments, 225-292-5118.
You're listening to Drive Time on Catholic Community Radio.
Pick up the phone. WRAM and LP Baton Rouge. Give us a call. WKO New Orleans. Or donate online. It's time to rally around Catholic Community as a family because
it's drive time.
Yes, lots of love and your gifts that keep us on. Our volunteer operators are ready to take your pledge.
55-341-5199.
Or donate via computer at
ccradio.live.
or on our free phone app in the Apple Store or Google Play. Now,
it's drive time.
Live to the studio of Catholic Community Radio.
Indeed, live this morning. You might be wondering where your usual 9 o'clock programming is. Well, it's us today. Hi, Father Chris Decker here in the Baton Rouge studio of Catholic Community Radio, joined by Gabby in our New Orleans bureau. Good morning, Gabby.
Good morning. Oh my goodness. I have my second cup of coffee, my water. I'm ready for this 9 hour. It's going to be great.
It certainly will, and we'll tell you why in just a second. Joining in the call center / production room, we've got Damien Collado also having his. Is that still your first cup of coffee?
No, it's number 5.
Oh, there you go. That's right.
Number 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I'd be bouncing off the walls.
I'm an all-day coffee drinker.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Damien will be coming to him in a little while as the donations are rolling in, and we actually did a pretty good hour last hour. In fact, let's look at the grand total really quick. We pushed ourselves right over the goal for last $13,255, and that's our 3-day up to now. We're doing pretty well. We sold for $5,000 a day, and so we're a little ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah. I love it. I think we're going to get way ahead of the curve.
My hope as well.
Yeah, this is going to be way better than any COVID statistic.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to flatten this curve.
That's right.
We want to
baby.
make sure it just keeps
rising.
going up. That's right. Because it is a very important apostolate. Catholic radio is always the second most important thing that you're doing, right? If you've got Catholic radio on. So the number really quick, then I'll tell you who's in the studio with us. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. I'll say it slower because Miss Dina Dow's dad said I say it too fast. 855-341-5199 is the number. Joining us this hour, we have, well, he's my boss, the Bishop of the Diocese of Baton Rouge, Bishop Michael Duca.
Good morning. Good morning, Brother Becker.
Good morning. It's good to be with you.
Good to be with you today. I'm glad people can't see this on the internet much because those lights wash out the little bit of hair I have on my forehead.
That's right. It's extra Lenti, isn't it?
I need to put a little of that brown on there just to
fill it in a little bit.
Fill it
in. That's what I do,
But
Bishop.
thankfully, for those of you that are listening, I have a full head of hair.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. That's what we want you to believe.
That's right.
That's right. So Bishop Duca, in the midst of your busy schedule, we're glad to have you here.
No, it's no other place I'd rather be today.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that for sure. Because I know when you were up in Shreveport, there were hopes to get things started with Catholic radio, and I know those engines were beginning.
That's right. But of course, it's about opportunity and having the stations available and things. So there were some obstacles, but I moved here.
I was going to say, lo and behold,
and found that it was already done. So to become a part of this community, Catholic radio community, has been a great gift to me.
For sure. And I know that you've been so supportive of the work that we do, because we really do form kind of one body of communication in being able to not only proclaim the good news of Jesus Christ, but how that happens at the diocesan level.
That's right.
Because as you've no doubt discovered, so is this your third year in the diocese?
This would be I'm in my third year.
In your third year, okay. And so as you've gone to just about every parish, you've made every parish?
I think now I've made every parish. There's a couple of chapels I've not gotten into yet.
Yeah.
But I think I've been to every parish
Those
now.
parishioners will let you know.
Someone's going to call up and say, that's good. Call up and say, if I have not been to your parish.
That's right.
But I've slowed down, of course, obviously this year. I'm picking up again with confirmations. And so
it must be nice to be able to back into parishes.
It's been a joy. It's been a real joy.
Yeah. And so you have seen just in the 2+ years, the third year here, how vibrant things are in our diocese.
They are.
There's a lot going on.
It really is a lot going on, and a great people. I mean, it's just been a wonderful experience for me.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, things are vibrant here in the studio today. Last hour and the hour before, we had Jacob Zuma, one of our local Catholic artists.
I know him well, yes.
And so I can show you, for those of you who donate $200 or more, your name will be put in the hat for a drawing at noon for an original piece of art. This is part of Jacob. Jacob, when he's working, when he's praying in the morning, kind of getting his day started. So he's praying the rosary. He has a paintbrush in his hand while he is praying the rosary. And so these are some of kind of the speed painting, the calisthenics as he's warming up. And so he's made these into a series. And this is an original piece of art. It's on canvas. It's signed. Yeah, and it's from September of last year as he was praying his rosary. He's got it numbered and everything.
Yeah.
And so if you give $200 or more, you'll be entered into that drawing. And Damien, I suspect we have a couple of folks that might be heading in that direction, maybe.
It could very well be. I know one for sure. His grandmother, Helen, became a member of the coffee club right before he was departing the studio. So
thank you. Thank
Jacob,
you.
if you're listening on your way to your studio, tell Grandma we said thank you very much.
That's right.
Also, Julie from Bruley, $25. She wants her name in the hat for one of Jacob's prints. The same goes for Susan in Greenwell Springs, $25 contribution. And we have Rhonda, who is definitely going to go, whose name's going to go into the hat for the original piece of art, $250. Thank you, Rhonda, from Slaughter, Louisiana.
Oh, very good.
We have some more.
Awesome.
We'll hold on to these for a little bit.
For sure,
and share that information a little bit later on. But the total right now, $13,255. Let's keep those phones ringing, 855-341-5199.
To give my age away a little bit, she answered the famous song "Help Me, Rhonda."
I was thinking the same thing, Bishop.
There you go.
Yeah, and I was wondering whether Julie from Bruley moved to Bruley so that she could say Julie from Bruley.
you could be onto something there. Although you discover if you go to Bruley that the people that are there have always been there and always will be there.
That's right.
It's one of those little hamlets in our diocese.
It is, yeah.
That people don't stray too far from, kind of like Vacherie,
Nice parish, nice little parish there too.
It is a beautiful parish, and you know what else is beautiful, Gabby, is we've got all sorts of promos this hour. It's a matching hour, isn't it?
Yes, we do. So, Damien, tell us first about the matching hour.
The matching hour is from the Olin Group, and the Olin Group makes up Olin Financial, Olin Insurance, Emergency Services, and also Insurance Limited, which is a P&C company of Olin Group. So they are growing by leaps and bounds, and they are big supporters of Catholic Community Radio as well. So they're the matching sponsor for this hour. They wanted to make sure they were going to be with this hour because of Bishop Duca being a part of it.
And that's right. And that means, we thank them very much. And that means that every dollar you give is automatically doubled. I mean,
yes.
I've never been a math student, as Father Lello will tell you, but I do know this, that multiplying times 2 is possible.
That's right.
Very easy to do. And so we do that for you. You give $1, it becomes 2.
Not only that,
thanks.
We've got other, for callers this hour, starting right now.
First 12 callers this hour, it's 10 minutes into the hour, right? So first 12 callers, you will get one of the just released Men of the Immaculata man bags, the swag bag. So it's one of these little book sack looking things that's got the Men of the Immaculata logo on it. Right, which is a kind of a twist on the miraculous medal, and it's filled with stuff. So if you're one of the 12 callers, you get not only the swag bag, but you get, of course, our save the date for the Catholic Man Night Conference. You also get the original an original print from Blair Barlow, who does a painting every year for the Men of the Immaculata Conference, and this is Saint Joseph, who is looking out into the distance as he is leading the Blessed Mother and the Christ child.
And that's one of the paintings also in St. Joseph.
It is in the St. Joseph consecration book. So you'll get that. You'll also get the St. Joseph consecration book, which is hard to find right now. The consecration of St. Joseph is, can I just say, fantastic. I did this last year, and before the year of St. Joseph was called. It's almost as if the Lord knew what was going to be happening.
That's right.
And the Holy Father said, by the way, as we come to the break, we also get a copy of Rediscover Jesus, as well as a St. Joseph-themed rosary and a good examination of conscience from the Fathers of Mercy. That's for the first 12 callers. We hear the phones ringing. 855-341-5199 is the number. If you're one of the first 12 callers, you will get this swag bag. That's what we got. It's also a matching hour by Olin Group. Gabby, I'm excited for this hour.
I am, and Blair does amazing work. Yes, and another young artist who does amazing work for our faith. So check her out as well on Facebook and on Instagram. But you can call 855-341-5199. Definitely, first 12 callers, you definitely want this Men of the Immaculata swag bag. You're listening to Drive Time here on Catholic Community Radio.
Jerry Christopher Jr. and family, along with popular band Bag of Donuts, have long been proud supporters of community radio. Jerry has also long helped families and businesses protect their assets and pursue financial goals by finding his clients the best value in home, life, and health insurance, all under the careful guidance of agents with extensive experience. Local and here for you, Jerry Christopher Insurance, 504-259-6138 or on the web at jerrydonut.com. That's 504-259-6138 on the web at jerrydonut.com.
Catholic Art and Gifts, 6184 Florida Boulevard, is a proud sponsor of Catholic Community Radio. Catholic Art and Gifts has sacramental items and supplies for church and clergy. Catholic Art and Gifts also has books from the latest Catholic authors, gifts for all occasions, and always a warm, heartfelt welcome to staff. Catholic Art and Gifts, 6184 Florida Boulevard, 926-1216, or visit Ziegler.com.
Hi, I'm Chloe with Fisher & Sons Stores at the corner of West Esplanade and Transcontinental in Metairie, and we're proud supporters of Catholic Community Radio. With a wide selection, we have custom-made during those special times in the life of any Catholic. From baptismal First Communion rosaries, confirmation gifts, and that special matrimonial ring, or even a simple but special holy medal for a birthday anniversary. Fisher & Sons Jewelers in Metairie, where the unusual is commonplace.
I'm Father Chris Decker, Assistant Chaplain, Order of St. Lazarus, and a Catholic priest of the Diocese of Baton Rouge and Louisiana, with this Lenten timeout for prayer. Most of us like the idea of change, but when it comes to us changing, it then seems like it's a bad idea, right? Jesus is transfigured before Peter, James, and John on a mountaintop. Change will come for the Son of God. He will be glorified in his resurrection, but not before the long trek to Jerusalem and the way of the cross is completed. True change always requires a crucifixion, a death to an old life, a way of thinking, or a deep-seated habit. These 40 days give us the opportunity to dwell with Jesus in prayer and ask him to change our heart and our actions so that his life can begin to transfigure us to more like him right now. This reflection is brought to you by the Order of St. Lazarus, an international order of Christian chivalry dedicated to doing good work for those in need. For more information, visit st-lazarus.us.
Capstone Insurance says thanks to our valued customers and friends and is proud to support Catholic Community Radio. Capstone Insurance is a Louisiana-based independent property and casualty agency. Capstone helps individuals and businesses obtain tailored, comprehensive insurance policies fit their needs. The family at Capstone Insurance is a great advocate for clients. On the web at capstoneinsure.com. That's capstoneinsure.com.
At Home Bank, we're in the huddle with you for all of life's biggest plays. From saving your first dollar to buying a new home or expanding your business. Hi, I'm John Zollinger, Market President for Home Bank. We wish the best luck to all the student athletes and the teachers and administrators. The Home Bank team is always on your side. Check out how we're helping in our community at facebook.com/homebankhelps. Good for business, good for life. Home Bank, member FDIC.
For more than 150 years, St. Vincent de Paul has served the Cap City, caring for the poor, feeding the hungry, and housing moms and children. St. Vincent de Paul accepts donations of cars, trucks, and SUVs, motorhomes and campers, even motorcycles and boats. Proceeds benefit the poor and homeless, served by the Bishop Ott Shelter, the St. Vincent de Paul Dining Room, Pharmacy, and Miriam's House. St. Vincent Paul, 225-383 7837.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199 or make your online donation at tcradio.help.
You have been igniting those phones, say 855-341-5199 is the number, or ccradio.help online. We can say they've been ignited because we can go to the tote board here. $13,515. That's so far our 3-day or 2.5 day drive time grand total. And so we're $500 away from meeting the $1,000 goal for this hour.
Well, and we're going to get hit it. I'm just
all right.
thinking, because listen to what we have right here real quick.
Yeah.
Kelly, who lives in Prairieville, $200.
She wants a chance at that Our Lady art.
And Wade said, so do I. Wade from Garyville, $300.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Garyville, the very edge of our diocese, headed towards New Orleans.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And Luke Zumo, Jacob's brother, he donated $100.
Thanks, Luke.
Also, Tom from New Orleans, $100. And then last but not least, I have a few more, but I'm going to hold on. But I do want to mention we have another coffee club signee, anonymous. They don't want their name mentioned, but they are going to be a coffee club member, $30 a month, and they are excited to be a part of it. They also said that they would be a part of the participation on an ongoing basis in honor of Lewis, and from Norco, Louisiana.
Very good. That's exactly right. Yeah, just right inside the Archdiocese of New Orleans in Norco there. And of course, one of our coffee club members happens to be with us today, Bishop Michael Duca, the Bishop
That's right.
of our diocese.
I'm just thinking of that because I joined online last time. I think I went to my phone and joined, and
fairly easy to do.
And I'll tell you what I did also is I began to think about all the different subscriptions I had. So I went and listed them all out the other day, and I actually did this about 6 months ago. I did it, and at that time I looked at them all. I like 3 newspapers because I have Baton Rouge, I have an online for Dallas where I'm from, and then Shreveport where I came from as bishop. But I had a whole bunch of other ones that I really wasn't using.
Sure.
And when I just finally got out of those things very quickly, I broke even. I still was giving $30 to Catholic Radio. My finance had not changed, but I put that money to better use.
That's right, exactly.
And I realized that those online things, if you want them for a special event 1 month, you can join them for a month and then get out.
Yep.
And this is something that's always constant. This is something that's always there, proclaiming the good news to all those who would listen and who the Lord would direct. I think that's important.
That's exactly right.
You know, we oftentimes are floating around on that radio, punching buttons or looking for something.
Yep.
And who knows, just a moment you hear a word and you stop and you go back.
Yep.
And that's all God needs. It's just a moment. And sometimes it can make a big difference in someone's life. And
it becomes a driveway moment.
That's right. And this is such a powerful media that way because it just is out there for anyone to find. If the Lord just directs them a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left, they make contact. And so it's very much worth that $30 a month. And I don't even feel it anymore. You know, it's just, and I don't miss what I cut out. And I've just transformed my pocketbook to be more of a disciple pocketbook.
Streamlining it does.
I think I changed things to be more of a steward.
Yeah, that's right.
Than simply a self-serving,
and not just a subscriber.
Yeah,
right?
subscribe exactly. I mean, that's the difference.
I think that the stewardship office would like that. There's a steward and not a subscriber.
There's a sermon in that for sure.
There sure is. My goodness, Gabby. We have good news for those of you who may feel like you've been left out of the Catholic Man Bag event because we said it was the first 12 callers. Well, the Men of the Immaculata called us over the break and they said, we got a couple more. So now I believe it's the first 25 callers will get a Catholic swag bag here.
And the phone's been ringing. If you wanted a bag, I would do it in the next 10 minutes because we're going to be out probably by
We certainly
then,
will, yeah. And if nothing else, like all the other, the Rediscover Jesus book by Matthew Kelly is very good. The Rosary is fantastic, but the real pièce de résistance is the Consecration to Saint Joseph. Because these books are almost impossible to get right now.
And the value of that book is almost $20.
That's correct. Correct.
alone. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
$16.95 or something.
Yeah, this is that's a great deal.
It is, yeah. So be one of the
It's
first
a great
25
book.
callers. Yeah.
Yeah, and I could not find it, so I had to get the e-edition. So I'm reading it on my tablet,
I did
but
the
it
same
is
thing last
absolutely
year.
incredible. Yeah, and it was so, of course I love the actual physical copy, but I highly recommend taking a look, taking the plunge, and getting to know St. Joseph, especially this year in the year of St. Joseph.
Right.
I've always loved and valued Our Lady like no other, but St. Joseph is now up there with her, and Father Calloway will only show you how. So definitely call in, and that's a great deal for this swag bag.
Yeah, all this stuff. And the thing I liked about consecration is that there are writings of the saints that I had never read before about the different attributes of Saint Joseph. And so what did it be able to grow closer to one who was himself intimately involved in the life of the Holy Family, because he was part of the Holy Family. 85341-5199 is the number. Be one of the first 25 callers. You will get this swag bag, including the Consecration of St. Joseph and the Rediscover Jesus book. Bishop Duca, you were talking about the radio dial and search back and forth. Actually, the last time you were on with us, I asked for, just kind of out of the blue, the Holy Spirit said, ask, as sometimes he does.
Yeah.
And so I asked for $40,000 for a translator, because we needed to have the translator license. We had to do something with it. And somebody called in just like that and said, yeah, I've got $40,000. I think the Lord is calling me to do this specific work. Well, I can report to you, in the Baton Rouge market, we bought the translator. We were able to purchase it. We were able to purchase all the equipment to get it running, and it's now being taken through its experimental paces as we're getting it approved with the Federal Communications Commission. So not only do you have 1380 on the AM dial, not only do you have 105.9 as you're driving through Shenandoah and that area of Baton Rouge, but also 105.1, once that gets fully tweaked and fully inspected by the FCC, that is covering pretty much our entire broadcast area in the city of Baton Rouge. So you can hear right now, if you turn over to 105.1, you can hear the experimental stuff going on there,
right.
which is just a rebroadcast.
Which is southeast Baton Rouge,
Right.
which is what the area we really needed to cover.
Yeah.
The the
Is
side
that AM or
opposite.
FM?
FM.
FM.
Yeah. So that's quite something, all because of your generosity. And one of you said, you have a specific need, and I want to give to that specific need.
And I think people do that. When they know what the money is going for,
That's right.
they're willing to give from their heart, and their intentions are
That's right.
always good, and almost want to put that person, and that person wanted to remain anonymous.
That's
by the way.
correct.
He's
That's
an
exactly
anonymous
right.
donor.
Yep.
And
He says nobody
but-
needs to know, but it needs to be
But
done.
we'll be glad to mention your name.
That's
if
right.
you
If you
call
want.
855-341-5199. That's 855-341-5199. Number, our total is continuing to creep up. We're at 13,635.
Yep.
So another $365, and we'll hit 14,000 this hour. And the
Yeah.
phones are ringing because swag
I
bags
hear
are in
it.
hot demand. You hear?
That's exactly right. One of the things that was an immediate need that came up yesterday, and so this would be in addition to whatever we raise for drive time, the Catholic Radio Association, which kind of helps us with all of our legal affairs and getting all the papers filed that need to be filed. They called Dave and they said, "Are you going to pay your royalty fees?" So royalty fees are what we pay to the big three companies so that we can use music.
Yes.
So all the music that you hear has to be cleared through these companies, and they have listening devices on social media to tag the music and make sure, because they want the artists who compose the music to get their royalties.
That's right.
And so that price tag for us every year is $8,000.
Wow.
That's an $8,000 price tag, and it's based upon the size station that you have, your listenership, etc. So it's like so many cents or whatever
Yeah.
per listener.
And that's ASCAP, BMI, those companies.
Yeah,
are
and
the ones-
CSAC. Those are they're
That's
all
right.
these weird names, but we have to pay royalties to them. So if you want to help us with that for this year, Dave said you can mention it. That's an $8,000 bill. So if you're thinking, I want to help to keep, because otherwise we have to completely alter all of our broadcasts. We can't carry certain things from EWTN because they use certain types of music. We wouldn't be able to carry some of the music you hear on Wake Up. And so that's one of those bills that just kind of pops up out of nowhere. as it did yesterday.
And helping us along this hour, by the way, the Olin Group.
Yep.
Olin Financial Group, Olin Insurance.
So you can actually help us with that. If you give $1, it becomes $2.
Exactly. So $4,000 will make it $8, and we've got our goal.
That's
At the same time, don't forget the Heavenly Donut. One more plug for them for breakfast this morning.
Boy, did you see the breakfast?
Yeah, I did.
It's quite something.
It's delicious.
Yep, Gabby, we got more coming up, don't we?
Yes, we do. 855-341-199 is the number that you can call, or ccradio.com is where you can go and donate online. It's user-friendly, safe, and secure. And you can also find out more about the Coffee Club on website too, ccradio.live. Coffee Club, $1 a day, $30 a month. You get 2 dosage tumblers, a pack of River Road coffee, voice of K-Cups, and we'll also throw in an I'm a 2021 Coffee Club sticker in memory of Louis Prejean. You're listening to Drive Time right here on Catholic Community Radio.
Hi, this is Mike Delahousie from the newly renovated TikTok Cafe. I grew up in Gentilly and Brother Martin High School. I moved across the lake about 25 years ago, but I still do business in the city. I come across the causeway every morning, and I love listening to Catholic radio, the almighty Signy. Come join me for a cup of coffee, TikTok Cafe. God bless you all.
Communitas Primary Care is a direct primary care practice with locations at Baton Rouge and Lutcher. Founded by Dr. Landon Roussel, MD, a Harvard-trained physician, French and Spanish speaker, and 4th degree Knight of Columbus. Members of Communitas even get Dr. Landon Roussel's direct phone number for calls or texts. For more information, 225-283-4457 or visit CommunitasPrimaryCare.com. COMMUNITAS primarycare.com.
A&M Container Sales and Rentals is proud to support Catholic Community Radio across the Gulf South. Encourages other Catholic business owners to do the same.
A&M Container know that Catholic Community Radio is where you'll get the news from a Catholic perspective while keeping you up to date on news from the Vatican as well. It's also a great way to stay in touch with the local church community.
A&M Container is your dependable source for on-site storage solutions since 2002.
On the web at amcontainer.com.
Hello, this is Father Antran with the Mercy Minute. Whenever I think of mercy, I think of the extravagant mercy of the Father in the parable of the prodigal son. Here we have a son who dishonored and shamed his father by demanding his inheritance. Yet his father welcomed him home with an embrace. Yes, regardless of what I have done, God continues to take initiative to welcome me back. In 2006, 5 Amish school children were murdered in Pennsylvania. In the face of such unspeakable grief, some of the victims' families and community took the initiative to visit the shooter's wife, children, and parents, and to offer them forgiveness and financial assistance. Dozens of Amish, including some whose children he had murdered, attended his burial. Are you and I able to show the same grace and extravagant mercy?
This is Father Dave Caron, Missionary of Mercy. Thank you for listening to this Mercy Minute.
For more than 50 years, the Clarion Herald has provided inspiration, information, and formation for the 500,000 Catholics in the Archdiocese of New Orleans. The Clarion Herald offers a direct link to Pope Francis and Archbishop Gregory Aymon, their messages of God's mercy and love. The Clarion Herald is a trusted and positive source of news and commentary for families, especially those with young children. To support the Clarion Herald and its evangelizing mission, call 04-596-3035.
Choose a school for your child is a big decision. This is Brian Moscona, Principal of St. Thomas More Catholic School in Baton Rouge. St. Thomas More has been nationally recognized as a Blue Ribbon School of Excellence. At St. Thomas More, we serve students 12 weeks age through 8th grade in a nurturing environment of faith. Personal tours are available during the school day. Visit us to see firsthand why the STM school community is a great choice for families. For more information about St. Thomas More and schedule a tour, visit stmbr.org. That's stmbr.org.
North Shore Toyota in Covington is pleased to underwrite programming on Catholic Community Radio. North Shore Toyota carries the full line of new Toyota cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Camry, Corolla, and Tundra, Tacoma, RAV4, and 4Runner. Online at NorthShoreToyota.com. They also have pre-owned and certified vehicles. Visit North Shore Toyota today. I love at the 190 Service Road in Covington, next to Piccadilly, and ShoreToyota.com.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 853-415-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
Yep, you heard the disembodied voice of Jeff Blackwell. 853-415-5199 or ccradio.help. A number of you have been dialing that number or going online, I think suspiciously because you want the Cathan swag bag. And if you do, I can't blame you. There's a lot of stuff there. If you're one of our first 25 donors of any dollar amount, you receive that bag. And Damien, any idea how we're doing? They're tallying that right now.
Yeah, well, we're up again. 13,765 is our current total.
Wow.
But it's multiplying.
That's right.
And,
thanks to the Olin group.
The Olin group, and also if the lines are busy, keep calling because we have only so many operators, but don't give up because until the 25 bags are gone, we're going to keep taking the donations for that.
Sure.
Also, you want to mention Jordan, who lives in Harvey, $100 donation. Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you.
Emil over in River Ridge has contributed $25. And Vicky, who lives in Ocean Springs, Mississippi, guess what? Coffee Club. Another coffee club. We are now at about 23 coffee club members during drive time. This is unheard of.
That's fantastic. Joining us, before I mention, I have some breaking news handed to me on the world's smallest Post-it note. I want to mention who is in studio with us today, Bishop Michael Duca.
Yeah, I'm here, but you're saying that the Olin group and the Man Swag Bag are getting some donations.
Yeah,
let's call in for the bishop.
Yeah, sure.
Give a bishop a call out when you call in.
That's true.
My daily mass reaches a lot of people.
It does.
That aren't able to get online. There's a lot of people that don't have online or find it difficult. To be able to find something from the church on the radio or the TV is a great gift to so many people.
It's true.
And I'm reaching people in the nursing homes that I never knew were not getting visited or had any contact with the mass.
And they're writing to you. And
they're writing. They're saying, "Hey, I finally know who my bishop is. It's nice to know what's going on in the diocese because I make announcements and things."
Yeah, sure.
And the same thing with Catholic radio. That goes into every home with just a little radio. And so it's very accessible. So if you're benefiting from my Mass on Sunday and you watch Catholic radio, listen to Catholic radio. I know many people have sent me in little checks and gifts. Send something in to Catholic radio because they're doing the same work. And if that's helping you, believe me, there's someone out there that's helping right now.
That's right.
And
if you're at the cathedral on Sunday, we certainly, your voice is being broadcast.
Yeah, and if you've missed a couple of times at church and didn't put your envelope in the collection, well, take one of those and send it Catholic Radio's way today. Don't tell your pastor, but send it today, and that little donation will help keep this ministry going.
That's right, and we'll allow it. And I can announce to you, Gabby, and to all of those who are listening to the sound of our voice, that Wade Trosclair from Garyville is the one who won the Padre Pio print. And so congratulations to Wade Trosclair there in Garyville, who made a donation of 25 or more, and his name went into the hat, and quite randomly.
That's a beautiful one. That's a really nice painting.
It is very nice. Yeah, it was one of Jacob's speed paintings. Not speed paintings, like his live paintings.
He did it at an event over at St. Michael's, didn't he?
It was the Provita dinner.
That's right, Provita dinner.
Yeah,
that's
and
right.
so this is a print of that original
St. Michael High School. I remember that. I remember that. I was amazed how he did that so fast.
I don't know. We've been trying to kind of divine out of his brain how that happens because I know you have kind of the finished image in your head, but I would be incredibly nervous. I do a little bit of painting, but I would be nervous about trying to say, and it's going to be a finished thing by the time the evening's over. I don't know. But Wade, you won. So congratulations to you. Gabby, we do have, in addition to the bishop, we have some other promotions and stuff happening this hour.
Yes, and the swag bag, we've been talking about that. I think that's such a great deal. To the first 25 donors, you get a Mena the Immaculata swag bag, and it comes with just a variety of wonderful things. One of them is a consecration to St. Joseph, which I highly recommend. I'm actually into the consecration to St. Joseph actually right now. I think I'm on day 15, something like that. But yeah, I do it after drive time with the schedule and everything like that. But also any donation, including the swag bag, any donation of $200 or more, your name will be entered into a drawing for the original framed Mother Mary from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary. So that's all throughout drive time today. Any donation of $200 or more, your name will be put into a hat for this. And of course, we've been talking about the coffee club. I can't believe the amount of people who have joined the coffee club. It is incredible.
Yeah.
And the coffee club is $1 a day, equals $1 a month, and you get 2 official stainless steel dosage tumblers. We'll send you a pack of coffee to put in the tumbler, or a single cup if that's what your machine takes. And also, I'm a 2021 memberships in memory of Louis Prejean. Is a really cool sticker, you guys. So
that's right. I can't wait to see him in person myself. They're on order.
Definitely.
You know, Bishop Duca is with us for this hour, and we're glad that you are, because the breaking news that happened in the state of Louisiana is the ever so slight ability to begin to return to the way things were, you know, and that includes worship in church.
That's right. He came out with a new, I guess he called it Phase 3, and he made it interesting. I have to tell you, people have been sometimes critical of the governor, but I'll tell you, he's kept a very light and respectful hand, I think, in terms of houses of worship. Some have said he's been too strict, but I think in terms of other governors around the country, he's been very generous, and oftentimes made suggestions and not so much commands for us. He's been very respectful of our place. We've followed those things we thought were safety measures, and our churches have not been great spreaders. We've been able to come back and celebrate Mass together and do it in a safe way. Now, in this new thing, he said he does not put any boundaries on the number of occupancy is not being controlled anymore. But he also said, this is not being reported, that you should still maintain distance. And also wear your masks.
Sure.
So we're going to go into this new phase doing that, keeping our mask. It means our churches can't be that much more full, because that pretty much takes up all of our space. But we are getting more people in because people are coming as groups.
Yeah. And it's heartening for us as pastors of souls to see the souls, you know,
that's right.
That we serve. And so for some of our larger parishes, it means perhaps that they can increase their capacity a little bit if they have
a little bit. They can add another Mass if they want to. Some churches are not reaching their capacity yet, but as they do, they can begin to add some more spaces, maybe a little bit. But we'll continue to open up. I would like to sit on this for a month and make sure our numbers keep going good.
Yeah.
And I want to be safe, make everyone feel safe, and move in a very ordered way. But it is very hopeful.
It sounds to me like that's what the governor's trying to do too. I was talking to some of my parishioners last night, and they were saying, "Well, what does this mean? Is it too soon?" I said, "Well, this is like a dad move. You know, I think perhaps the governor saw that a lot of folks are just weary, right? It's mask fatigue and all this sort of fatigue. So he's like, well, the numbers seem to be going down, so we'll move into this phase 3." And then we'll track it, you know. And then if we have to make adjustments, well, then we'll be like a little, maybe I told you so, and then we'll slide back. But I think that's a good middle way, you know. And as you say, not placing these heavy restrictions on houses of worship allows for a bit of freedom, but with responsibility, right?
Yeah, there's also some things about fairs and things like that that will start affecting parishes.
That's true, because it's getting into the season.
That's right, and so that's a little more difficult kind of thing to decide. But we'll handle that as we come.
That's right.
And work with the pastors, and more I'm depending on the pastors to kind of make those decisions. They know the general outline now. They know the general guidelines.
Yeah.
And then they have to make those adjustments. But the masks are non-negotiable.
Sure.
And the distancing, at least as much as they can, that should be kept.
Yep, and certainly you heard it here first on Catholic
that's
Radio, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And that's a beautiful thing too, because as we always say, for you, Bishop Duca, for Archbishop Amond, and from Bishop Fobb, whom we'll hear from a little bit later in drive time, you always have a microphone here. And if you want to sit down at 11:22 in the morning and interrupt programming because you've got something that you want to say, well, it's here. And what a great ability to be able to do that and to go out to well over a potential audience of at least 3 or 4 million people.
Yeah, and I hope it stays here. So that's why I encourage you to call I have to say the number myself.
Yes.
855-341-5199 or at ccradio.help.
Man, he does that good.
Doesn't he?
Yeah. I think you can fill in for Chris anytime.
Yeah, come on down. If that means I get to sleep in one morning, that's fine. Yeah. Bishop Duca, why don't you give us the number one more time?
855-341-5199 and give a shout out to the bishop when you call.
Yeah.
Or ccradio.help.
There you go. You heard the bishop, so call in.
We will share some.
Yeah. We will. And how about, Gabby, as we go to the break, we can tell you what our grand total is thus far. $14,205. So we are already ahead of our goal.
I'm hoping the bishop gets us to pin before this hour.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Wow.
Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. So, Gabby, I tell you.
There's still some time. 855-341-5199. Or you can donate online safely and securely, user-friendly at ccradio.help. Stay with us. You're to Drive Time right here on Catholic Community Radio.
For more than 150 years, St. Vincent de Paul has served the capital city, caring for the poor, feeding the hungry, and housing moms and children. St. Vincent de Paul accepts donations of cars, trucks, and SUVs, motorhomes and campers, motorcycles and boats. Proceeds benefit the poor and homeless, served by the Bot Shelter, the St. Vincent de Paul Dining Room, Pharmacy, and Miriam's House. St. Vincent de Paul, 225-383-7837.
Lord Teach Me to Pray, the Ignatian Prayer Series, can now train you and others electronically to become facilitators, bring the Ignatian way of prayer to your parish. Come to know Jesus Christ like never before and help others do the same. Don't pass up the opportunity to join this work of the new evangelization. Go to LordTeachMeToPray.com and click Digital Training. That's LordTeachMeToPray.com and click on Digital Training.
Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Shane Funeral Home. Shane Funeral Home, in the heart of the city at 3827 Canal Street, has been serving New Orleans for over 160 years. Jacob Shane & Son Funeral Home is still family-owned and has been creating healing experiences in the community since 1852. For pre-planning, Patrick Shane can be reached at 504-422111. That's 504-482-2111. Shane Funeral Home.
Hi, this is Peter Finney. This is your Clarion Herald Minute. More than 250 men, women, children will enter the Catholic Church at the Easter Vigil this year. And Archbishop says in the March 6th issue that those strong numbers are a miracle considering the challenges brought on by the pandemic. There's a special group of musicians who provide expert care of many pipe organs around the greater New Orleans area. And they explain why Mozart called the organ the king of instruments. In our Lenten recipe series, Brother Martin students get hands-on experience with creating special recipes for large crowds. And now they turn their attention to Lent. We've got a comprehensive list of St. Joe altars and a profile on Sandra Scalise Juno, who's written a book on family's altar history that stretches back to Sicily. Pick up the Clarion Herald at church this weekend or check out our e-edition at clarionherald.org.
St. Mary's Books and Gifts, the little bookstore with a big heart and a thirsting to spread the good news. St. Mary's Books and Gifts carries items for occasions such as baptisms, First Communion, Lent, and Easter gift giving. Commander Phil Kransky of St. Mary's Books and Gifts is a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. St. Mary's Books and Gifts, located on the corner of Florida and Sherwood Forest Boulevard, 225-272-4030.
True Water is a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. True Blue Water's East and West Baton Rouge, Livingston, Ascension, and Iberville pairs, delivering artesian, fluoride, and filtered water to your more work. Remember the spelling of True Blue, True, True Blue Water. For information, visit True Blue Water online at trubluewater.com or 225-313-1299.
Hi, I'm John Melanson with River Road Coffees and proud supporters of Catholic Community Radio throughout South Louisiana. In fact, I can say that we wake their staff up in the morning and keep them going throughout the day. Not only can you find River Road Coffees in most stores, but we can also be found at the many events that Catholic Community Radio hosts. For more information, our website is riverroadcoffees.com. That's riverroadcoffees.com.
It's Drive on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
You heard the Jeff Blackwell. Gabby Smith joining us from the New Orleans studio. Hey, Gabby.
Hey, oh my goodness, this has been so much fun. Probably the most fun drive time I've ever been a part of. It's just...
And it's fast-paced. We're glad to also have Bishop Duca with us for this hour. Of course, the hour is winding down.
That's right. It's coming quick to an end.
But hopefully, I'm guessing you've had some folks call in saying, hey, we like Bishop Duca and what he's about because you pushed us over the mark for 14,000. So we're glad that you're here. It's nice to know you can bring in some dollars when you need to.
That's right. And for a good cause.
And for a good cause, yeah.
I got a little love for the bishop here.
Oh, all right.
Okay, if he's willing to
receive love, yeah. Please.
From Baton Rouge, Miriam, $150, Bishop, on your behalf.
Wow. Oh, nice.
So,
thank you, Miriam.
Carla from Baker, $20.
That sounds like my first grade teacher.
What, Carla from Baker?
I bet you that's my first grade teacher.
Then that might be for both of y'all. Then.
Nah, it's probably she loves the bishop.
Okay, just
I'll cede the remainder of my love to the bishop.
We also have an anonymous donor from Terrytown, but a member of Christ the King, $100. Thank you very much. Margot from Metairie, $100.
Thank you.
And we have Patricia, who lives in Covington, another $100 donation.
Mm-hmm.
And for now, Daniel from Slidell. We are covering the North Shore.
We are.
$25, already a coffee club member, he said, but he was enjoying the drive time so much, he said, I'm going to donate another $25 today. So thank you, Daniel.
You know, speaking of coffee club, Gabby, you may not have received this yet, but I have a late-breaking addition for all new coffee club members. So that's from Tuesday when we started until Thursday when we go off the air for Mass at noon. Jacob Zuma was visiting in the back, as you know, a Catholic artist who has been just doing fantastic work. He said, I have an idea. In your studio here at Baton Rouge, you have a painting, one of his original paintings of Our Lady of Sorrows. He says, well, what if I were to give a little small version, a little small print of that, like a little bookmark form, you know?
Yeah.
What if I were to give that to all new Coffee Club members between Tuesday all the way through the rest of our drive time today?
I love that idea.
So you heard Jake, huh? If you sign up and become a member of the Coffee Club, not only as a new member do you get the 2 tumblers, right? Yeah. Not only do you get a bag of River Road Car box of single-serve K-Cups, not only do you get the Louis Prejean 2021 Coffee Club member sticker that you can put his mug on your mug, but you also get the original Jacob Zuma print of Our Lady of Sorrows for your prayer book or for your prayer chair.
You know what? I'm going to join the coffee club.
What?
I've been holding back, but I'm in.
So Damien from Baton Rouge,
when I'll be finished,
pledges $30.
Yeah, Jeff Blackwell's going to come and take this seat for the next 2 hours in about 10 minutes or so.
You're going to go sign up?
I'm going to go sign up.
All right. Well, thank you, Damien from Baton Rouge.
Well, and the bishop kind of encouraged me too.
Now listen, you don't have to leave your seat. I did my coffee club right here from my chair.
He did
on my phone.
He did, yeah. While I was blustering on, he signed up.
No, but I've got too many things to look at right now.
That's right. I only had
up.
one screen to look at. You have many.
Yeah, that's right. Jeff will be in from 10 to noon. So if you've been missing the face and the dulcet tones of Jeff Blackwell, then you'll be able to commune
I
with
saw him when I came in. It was so good to see his face around here.
Isn't it?
It just makes things seem more normal again.
That's exactly right, for sure. And that's really what we often say about Catholic Community Radio. As with so many of our Catholic institutions and our parishes, is when you walk on campus, you really do think that you're part of the family, because you are. You know, it's not just kind of like a fake family, but we really are. We're united by our baptism. We're united by our common belief in Jesus Christ, and we're all part of a family of saints. You know.
You know, today in the first reading from Jeremiah, it talked about a tree, a man who trusts in the Lord, woman who trusts in the Lord, builds like a tree next to a running stream, who buries its roots deep and draws strength. So no matter whether it's drought or whatever, they're always drawing life from something. And I was thinking during this time of pandemic, when everyone's just trapped in their homes, this is the way those living streams come into their home.
Yeah.
You know, just turn on the radio, just get some people to help.
That's right, and drink.
Well, and foster that hope in the Lord, you know, a voice that goes through all this darkness to bring the light. And I think Catholic radio is one of those. It knows no boundaries. You know, it just needed one little receiver to receive it, and
that's right.
Christ comes into your home.
One of the things we find too is that Our Lady really kind of pushes the signal a little bit farther. So like there are parts of our listening area that on paper are fringe, right? They're at the very edge of our listening area, but those places sometimes have an incredibly strong signal, and sometimes it's just for a couple of days. You know,
depends on cloud coverage.
Yeah, it depends on cloud coverage. But I always find it interesting, like the days that I'm listening, because I'm in one of the fringe areas out in Livonia, and there are mornings where I'm driving to Mass, and it is just slamming in nice and clear, and it's usually because it's something that needs to be heard, right? Either by my ears or somebody in my parish. And so what a great gift it is that even the supernatural gets involved in the natural transmission of radio.
That's right. But the natural thing has to keep going.
It's true.
And for that we need your donations. That's right. You can do those by calling 855-341-5199 or on the internet ccradio.help and make your donations.
You certainly can.
Safe and secure, Gabby said. So
that's right.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
Yes.
Father Chris, Carla was indeed your first grade teacher that you made reference to.
I did.
And what I overlooked was the fact, she said, by the way, must have had a great teacher. Because look at your success.
And I did.
But I overlooked the fact that it's $20 a month.
Oh,
thank
you, Miss Barry.
So, you know, I'm thinking.
I will never forget my first grade teacher. Her being
your first grade teacher and $20 a month, I think she deserves to be a coffee club member for the difference.
I think we could do that.
I think we could do that.
I think we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
I will never forget my first grade teacher, because when I broke both of my wrists falling off the monkey bars, and I had to knock on the door with my head to get into my classroom, and she looked at me once and she said, immediately I knew something wasn't right. And I felt like the Christ child. She scooped me up and she took me to the office and she sat with me for as long as she could until my mom came to bring me to the hospital to get x-rays. So Miss Barry, you always have a place in my heart. Also, one of my very first readers, Little Dog Laughed, was one of my favorite books. Reading
the power of Catholic radio to bring people together.
It's true, exactly. That's exactly right. Yeah, 855-341-5199.
We only have a few swag bags left.
Oh,
so
good. Okay, so keep
plug
calling.
That real quick.
That's right. The swag bag. So you get the bag itself, right, which you can use. You can put your clean or your smelly gym clothes in it. You know, that's how that works. You also get the consecration to St. Joseph in that. You also get an examination of conscience, which doubles as a bookmark, and then the Rediscover Jesus book by Matthew Kelly. Also a St. Joseph-themed rosary, and Blair Barlow's original print that is in the consecration book itself of Joseph leading Mary and Jesus into Egypt. So a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Just a few of them left.
In our matching hour, we still have right at 5 minutes to go.
Yep.
We're at 14,230.
Yep.
The Olin Group is our matching sponsor this hour, so may as well hit them up while you can. Let's double our pleasure, as they say.
That's right, exactly. And double the fun, which you always get here on Catholic Community Radio. Bishop Duca,
Yes.
we're so glad not only that you support Catholic Radio, but that you're willing to come on by and spend
Well,
time
let me tell
with
you,
us.
right before Bishop Fobb, I think, is following me today. Is that correct?
He's up from 11 to noon.
So whoever comes in after me, right before they come on, take the total you got on the board, and anything it takes to get to. I hope you're above 15,000.
Would be nice.
But if you're not, out of a charity fund and ministry fund I have that people give me to apply as I wish, then I'll make up the difference to begin the next person at 15,000.
Well,
and so, try to help me out here,
Help him
guys.
out.
Okay?
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Help me out.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to deplete the fund.
No.
You know, it's okay. I'm sure that people are gonna. Now you got to count it when the person begins talking.
Okay.
You know, look at the number and then
Okay.
you don't have to talk
We will.
about it under that person. You know, but
Got it.
We'll
got
all
it.
know what's going on.
We'll all know. It'll be our little secret
That's
Catholic
right.
Community Radio. Bishop Duca, thank you so
All
much
right.
for joining us.
Okay.
And I'll be
Thank you.
seeing you in the halls of the diocese and
All
in
right.
the parishes. Yeah,
Very good.
for sure. Gabby, why don't you take us to the 10 o'clock hour?
Yes, I cannot believe it. The 10 o'clock hour, we're joined by Jason Angelette. Man, I haven't seen Jason since last spring drive time. It's going to be great talking to him. You see him on Will Wood's Marriage and Family Life. He does wonderful work. That number to call is 855-341-5199, or you can donate at ccradio.help. We have wonderful giveaways for Jason's hour coming up at 10 o'clock. Definitely stay tuned. You're listening to Drive Time Day 3 right here on Catholic Community Radio.
This program is brought to you through the wonderful generosity of Charles and Kathleen Cusimano.
This is Dr. Gary Levy at Lakeview Veterinary Hospital in New Orleans. As stewards of God's four-legged creation, we at Lakeview Veterinary Hospital are proud to support Catholic Radio. I grew up in Lakeview and attended Christian Brothers, De La Salle, and Loyola. Love and respect for all God's creatures led to my 30-year veterinary career here in the shadow of St. Dominic's Church. Lakeview Veterinary Hospital on Mem Street behind Starbucks on Harrison Avenue. 504-42-2173 or lakeviewvet.com.
Macedolin, a locally owned benefits agency, serving the Gulf Coast area with more than 43 years of combined experience. Designing and managing benefits packages such as major medical and retirement to meet needs of employers and their employees. Macedo Lind is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio. Macedo Lind. Email info@macedolind.com or 866-237-7723.
This is John Blanchard with the Rock and Roll and Yale College Inn, right across the street from Notre Dame Seminary on scenic Carrollton Avenue, where the rebirth of post-Christian New Orleans is literally in full bloom. When's the last time you've been to College Inn? It's always been a favorite meeting spot for generations of New Orleans. Have you seen our beautiful gardens next door where we grow fruit and vegetables, side dishes and libations? Did you know that College Inn is the home of the New Orleans Prep Hall of Fame, where our local legends and their exploits grace the walls? Did you know we have our old favorites, but now Chef Baker Guevara oversees award-winning cuisine? Did you know that College Inn and Rock and Bowl offer the largest restaurant entertainment venue in New Orleans, covering over 100,000 square feet? Know that the Sacred Heart of Jesus and Immaculate Heart of Mary are enthroned at your College Inn. It's one-stop dine and rock. No need to drive around to multiple locations. Free, walk the gardens, eat a great meal, and then rock and bowl. Rock and Bowl and College Inn, one stop, dine and rock.
Hi, this is Chef Tony Montalbano from Two Tony's Restaurant, a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. I'd like to welcome you personally to enjoy my family's restaurant and enjoy some of the Creole Italian dishes that have been in my family generations, like our great local Gulf seafood, house-made soups and sauces, or one of our Sicilian marinara favorites. That's Two Tony's Restaurant, 8536 Pontchartrain Boulevard, 282001.
Two Tony's full menu is available for takeout and curbside pickup.
North Shore Toyota in Covington is pleased pleased to underwrite programming on Catholic Community Radio. Shore Toyota carries the full line of new Toyota cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Camry, Corolla, and Tundra, Tacoma, RAV4, and 4Runner. Online at NorthshoreToyota.com. They also have Berlin certified vehicles. Visit North Shore Toyota today. I-12 at the 90 Service Road in Covington, next to Piccadilly, and NorthshoreToyota.com.
Hey y'all, Chef John Foles inviting a restaurant revolution in the heart of the New Orleans French Quarter. We have traditional dishes such as Creole turtle soup, redfish Orleans and grits, plus other decadent selections including Death by Gumbo, seared scallops, foie gras, and panade veal chops. Join in her for brunch after Sunday Mass. That's Restaurant Revolution, located in Bourbon and Bienville in the historic French Quarter. It's a heavenly experience.
You're listening to Drive on Catholic Community Radio.
Pick up the phone. WPYR AM and A Baton Rouge. Give us a call. WQNO New Orleans. Donate online.
ccradio.help.
It's Tally Around Catholic Community Radio as a family because
it's drive time.
Special guests, lots of love, and your gifts that keep us on the air. Our volunteer operators are ready to take your pledge at
855-341-5199
or donate online via computer at
ccradio.live
or on our free smartphone app in the Apple Store or Google Play. And now,
it's drive time.
Live to the studios of Catholic Community Radio.
My goodness, what a day it's been thus far. I'm Father Chris Decker in our Baton Rouge studio, joined over on the other side of things by Jeff Blackwell, who is our, he's in for the next 2 hours.
Yes,
Jeff?
they let me out of the cage again, Father.
That's
Good
right.
to be here. And
Yeah.
man, you just had the power hour.
It really was with Bishop Duca.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. It's nice that Jeff's out of the cage. Normally, we just let him out of the cage to go to a Star Trek convention once a year. But we put him in the fishbowl to run the audio board. And Gabby Smith joins us from our New Orleans Bureau. Hey, Gabby.
Hey, oh my goodness. We have 2 hours left. This day has been flying by.
It has.
It's been incredible.
In fact, I think if we'd like to, we can go ahead and go to the big board here for our grand total so you can see where we are. So far, $14,230. That's where we are. And of course, 15,000 is our goal for the days here, but we could smash it. I think we should make it 16,000. You know,
Let's do it.
What do you think? I think we could push it to 16,000.
Easy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think we can. And one of the folks that might help us with that is somebody that you know and love, especially if you've been to a marriage retreat in the Archdiocese of New Orleans. Jason Angelette joins us in our Baton Rouge studio this morning. Hey, Jason.
Hey, it is great to be with you guys as always. I love the work that y'all do, and it is awesome to support a great, awesome ministry here.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, of course, we always work hand in hand. You know, it's apostolates helping apostolates,
That's right.
and what we do is kind of form the folks, right, that then say, I think I need to do something with my marriage. I need to enrich my marriage, or my marriage is in trouble. I've got to do something.
Yes.
And then we send them over to you in the Willwoods community.
You know, from the rooftops, we want to just announce all the amazing things that our church is offering for couples, for individuals, for their faith, for their marriage, for their family.
Yeah.
And it's just great to have a place that we can turn to ask, hey guys, look, we got a retreat coming. Please make the word known. Let it pour it out from the rooftops, from the antennas, and let people know that this is an opportunity that they can come to. And when they come, it is such an amazing experience to just not only for them, but it's also selfishly for me to watch them just see the Lord doing amazing things in other couples, and it's just a blessing. So
yeah. Oftentimes we don't get to see the seeds that are planted grow, but oftentimes in marriage retreats,
it's amazing.
There's a tremendous amount of growth that takes place over a few days.
24 hours, like I've watched just the transformation take place. And you're right, like a lot of times in ministry, you don't really get the advantage of seeing the fruit. And by the grace of God, by the people who have been working beforehand, leading up to, and then when we get on those retreats and just that one short day, overnight retreat, you can see such a transformation take place. And it's just like, I think because we're so hungry, we're so thirsting, it's just like one of those things like on a hot Louisiana day, you're in August, you're cutting the grass, and then you're kind of looking at maybe your brother or maybe a family member cutting the grass, you're like, I wonder if I go give him a cup of water, if he'll appreciate that. And then sometimes even if you're ever really busy with something, you'll like say, no, let me finish this. And you're like, no, take this now. Like, here's this. And then all of a sudden you drink it and you're just like, wow, I didn't realize I really needed that. And we're in a very demanding time, and there's a lot of stress and strains, and we need to find the mountaintop to be with our Lord and to get refreshed, because we're made for that.
We are made for that. Eventually we will dwell on the holy mountain, but in between that time we have to go through the valleys of life, and it is the church that wants to be that companion on the journey. Our Lord didn't just appear to the disciples at Emmaus for something to be recorded in the scriptures. He did that so that he can tell us he's doing the same thing with us now.
Yes.
And he doesn't want to be hidden. He is unveiled through the gift of Catholic apostolates, like with the Willwoods community and certainly with Catholic Community Radio.
Amen.
I suppose I should take a moment to talk about the promotions that we got going this hour, Gab, because there's a lot of stuff happening.
Yes, and I want to start off with this wonderful one just for Jason's hour. So from 10 to 11, Jacob Zumo will be giving away a print, Our Lady of Fatima. For donors of $25 or more, your name will be put into a hat for a drawing at the end of the hour, just for this hour. And it's just, you can take a look at the Facebook live stream. Pretty much any work by Jacob Zumo.
Yeah, we've got it in the studio.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. And this looks like kind of
It's
a mixed media type of a situation too, because we have one of his, what looks like one of his live painting compositions, but then there are some flowers here that really kind of frame Our Lady of Fatima. So this would look great over a small mantelpiece. It would look great in your prayer chair area. If you don't have one, this is the way to start it, right? Or maybe it looks fine, just somewhere in a central place in your house. That's the beauty of good Catholic art, is that it draws your eye and immediately you're uplifted.
Yes.
So there's that.
Absolutely. Yes, and all donations of $200 or more will be entered into a drawing for the original framed Mother Mary from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary series. You'll take a look at our Facebook stream. If you're listening on the radio, I'm trying to describe it as best as I can. It's just a beautiful piece of artwork. Take a look at our Facebook stream if you ever get a chance to look at this. But that's all donations for today of $200 or more. Name will be put into a hat. We'll pick a name at the end of Drive Time, which is actually coming up pretty soon.
It is.
So definitely take advantage of these wonderful opportunities. Your donations support Catholic Radio and evangelize. And Jacob Zumo, I mean, you're getting a prize piece to put in your home.
That's very true. And we'll talk about the other way that you can support Drive Time and Catholic Community Radio in just a second. But I wanted to mention a couple of names that we have before we go to that.
Great.
So Catherine, who joins us from Covington, has become a member of the Coffee Club. We also thank Maxine from Chauvin. All the way down along the bayou, huh? Thank you, Maxine. I wasn't supposed to say this.
Oops.
Maxine, thank you for your donation. I'll keep the amount anonymous.
Oh,
I didn't say. Sorry, Maxine. Please don't retract your donation. And then Maria, who gave us $100 from Baton Rouge. Maria, thank you very much for your donation. This is why I don't usually call out these things, but they donated online. These are our online.
Oh, that's great.
So thank you very much. All right, okay. Now that I've gaffed, let's turn ourselves to a little bit of Catholic Community Radio history, and to we call him the Coffee Club elf. He's gone to the Lord, but through the power of radio, we're able to hear his voice once more. And so, take it away.
Hello, this is Louis Prejean. I need your help to spread the word about the coffee. It's only $1 a day, and you get an insulated travel mug. You can even deduct it from your income tax at the end of the year. Sign up today and help spread God's word. Do it for me, Louis Prejean. Come on, sign up today and get your new travel mug and show everyone you support Catholic Community Radio. Just go to joincoffeeclub.com. That's joincoffeeclub.com.
That's right. Louis speaks to us because Louis was such an avid supporter, not just because he worked here, but with his every breath, supported Catholic radio because he believed in it so much, you know. And so that's why actually we keep the coffee club going, not just because you're one of our sustaining members when you donate, but we now do it in memory of Lewis, you know. Yes. And so to Amy, who's listening, to Lou's wife, and to Marcy, and to all the other daughters and Julie, all the family, know that you know, we don't just do that of sentimentality, but because Lewis continues his mission of intercession for us. And so look, if he liked it, I think we should continue it. 855-341-5199. We'll mention Lewis said it very well, huh? You get the 2 travel tumblers. You get a bag of River Road coffee, that's ground. If you consume the single serve K-cup, you can get you can get that in place of the ground coffee. I think I need like a third cup.
You need a break is what you need.
And then 2021, the 2021 sticker with Lewis's on your mug, you can get that as well. So we're pretty proud of that sticker as well.
Yes.
We'll be back with Jason Angелette with the Willwoods community, talking about some of the great things going on there. And we certainly will come back and read some more of your donations. And hopefully I will keep the anonymous donors anonymous this next time. Sorry. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Gabby, what's that number?
That number is 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Lewis is having that day 3 watch party up in heaven with Drive Time. I can just see it now. So he's doing wonderful work. We miss you, Lewis. ccradio.help. You're listening to Drive Time Day 3 on Catholic Community Radio.
Whether it's home, life, or auto, everyone needs insurance. Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Glenn Conk. A longtime listener financial supporter, Glenn Conk is an agency owner of Allstate Insurance, located at 15928 Tiger Bend Road. For home, life, auto insurance, remember Glenn Conk. Allstate Insurance in Baton Rouge, 225-752-0296. 225-750-0296.
Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram Plus is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio. Riverland is fully owned and always goes the extra mile to make folks in LaPlace, St. John, James parishes, and all over the Archdiocese feel like family. Always in budget, Brian Larsh and the family at Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and LaPlace would love seeing you. Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram of LaPlace is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio.
Drozda Governmental Solutions, a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Drozda Governmental Solutions represents businesses or organizations in the Louisiana Legislature. Representation from the executive, the legislative branches of Louisiana government. Drozda Governmental Solutions, 225-335-7717. 225-335-7717.
What should you do with frost-damaged palms? Hi, this is Zorn with Green Seasons, and here are some tips. Let's start with the palm. It might look dead, but looks can be deceiving. The deciding factor of palm tree recovery rests solely on the condition of the growing bud of the palm. If the bud froze, the palm tree is a goner. Now what can you do about the frost damage? Brown palm fronds can be removed. Part of the frond that is green should remain on the plant, including the stem. Leave the green part even if it looks odd, because the green is producing energy in the palm. Also, if your palm survived but is stressed, the tree will need extrients, which can be done by either a trunk injection or deep root fertilization. Lastly, palm removal can be dangerous and should be done by an arborist with professional equipment. For more information, Green Seasons number is 888-353-1971 or on the web at greenseasons.us.
This is Mark Rohde
My wife Sharon and I are pleased to be supporters of Catholic Community Radio.
Whether it's home, life, or everyone needs insurance, Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Glenn Conk. A longtime listener and financial supporter, Glenn Conk is an agent owner of Allstate Insurance. Located at 15928 Tiger Bend Road. For home, life, or auto insurance, remember Conk. Allstate Insurance in Baton Rouge. 225-752-0296. 225-750-0296.
Patio Drugs at 5208 Veterans Boulevard in Metairie is a proud sponsor of Catholic Unity Radio. Patio Drugs opened in 1958 and the oldest independent pharmacy in Jefferson Parish. Patio Drugs has knowledgeable and caring staff with free area delivery. Patio Drugs, a quality pharmacy supporting quality public radio. Patio Drugs, 504-889-7070. On the web at patiodrug.com.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-599. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
Oh, I tell you, with Jason Angelette, there's always plenty to talk about.
No doubt.
You know,
praise God.
Jason Angelette joins us for the hour of drive time. You might recognize his face from the Instagram feed with the Willwoods community. What's your Instagram handle?
You know, I'm gonna have to put it in the show notes right now.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
it's something like At the Heart.
Yes,
I think that might be it.
Yes,
it's okay.
I get these things confused sometimes.
That's okay.
I have people to help me so that I don't have to remember a lot of these things.
Exactly.
Kind of like my phone helps me remember my phone numbers. I don't remember my phone numbers.
Yeah, because you know, Jeff, Forrest Gump said, at least remember your phone number.
Yeah.
It's an old reference, but it still holds up. 855-341-5199 is the number, or ccradio.help. Jason's here, but also here is Jeff Blackwell in the production studio, as well as Karen Cotton. I'm sorry, I haven't given you enough love today, but you are doing a fantastic job there.
Her agent did call and say it's time.
I figured. But her agent wanted to remain anonymous, and I managed to get that one right. And then Gabby's in our New Orleans bureau as well. And she's making sure that everything is rocking and rolling from New Orleans. And Gabby, it's good to be with you as well.
Yeah, it's good to be here too. I'm so excited. You know, there hasn't been one drive time. Well, I think the one in the fall where Jason wasn't a part of it. Mm-hmm. And it's just been, Jason, your yes to Catholic Community Radio is contagious. You know, you just and you always choose us, and I just wanted to say thank you. And I met you through Mark Shafisi at our drive time, and then our relationship with Willwoods and Catholic Community Radio has just blossomed from there. The collaboration with WLAE and everything, thanks to you, has just been amazing. But why your yes? What has Catholic Community Radio and Willwoods, how has that just been for you, that wonderful relationship?
Well, y'all provide such an opportunity to help others know about what's going on. There's so many amazing things that are going on in our archdiocese and Diocese of Baton Rouge, the Archdiocese of New Orleans. There's great apostolates, there's great ministries, there's great efforts out there that need to be heard. They need to have a voice, and they can't do everything. And so y'all provide a voice for those who are doing a lot that needs to get the word out, that you provide that space and that place to be able to help them to, you know, evangelize, inform, and give invitations out there to help people to turn to. So it's a very selfless ministry that y'all are in, this apostolate, because it's all about the other. You're trying to help those listening to get information, whether it's insights on the faith or information about what's going on and what's happening in our area that people can tune into and understand and get plugged in and find information for. So I just love what y'all are doing. I think again, something that we can learn as a church is that we work better together, right? So like, you know, we can't have these little silos up where we have all these different ministries doing all these things and we're like just self-sufficient. Like we need to rely on each other and to be included in the ministries together. I think that would be the best thing for us. And so I'm just trying to walk that walk, and y'all are helping me to give that talk too.
Right. That's what we're here for, right? 855-341-5199. It looks like our total has slowed down a little bit, But that's okay. We're still at 14,310 of your Earth dollars going to the work at Catholic Community Radio. And I can mention a couple of you who have donated just in the past few minutes here. Yes, in fact, from the 9 o'clock hour, Susan, who joins us from Kenner, listens on 690 AM, has pledged $50. So thank you very much, Susan, for that. And then also... a guy named Damien has joined our coffee club. Damien from Baton Rouge, whose email address is dcolado@catholiccommunityradio.org. He's actually, I mean, this is the thing, right? He's putting his money where his microphone is, right? He's actually becoming a member of the coffee club because I'll tell you why he wants to become a member of the coffee club, Gab, because he wants that Our Lady of Sorrows miniature print to go in his Consecration of St. Joseph book. So we should mention that if you join up like Damien did as a member of the coffee club, it's $30 a month. You become one of our sustaining members, and we really support. You get the 2 travel tumblers, you get a bag of coffee or a box of single serve K-cups, and you also get the Louis John sticker to show that you're a 2021 member of Coffee Club. His name is his face is poking out of the 0 in 2021. And you also get now, thanks to the generosity of Jacob Zumo, a miniature version of the Our Lady of Sorrows painting that hangs in our office here at Catholic Community Radio. So you'll get a little print of that you can use as a bookmark, or maybe like I do, I have a whole bunch of holy cards and some relics and things and some statuary that I've kind of got as a wall of fame in my little prayer area. Because I when I pray, hopefully like you do, it's helpful to be reminded of who your family is. Amen. We sometimes think of the saints, because of the way they're painted, as inaccessible and as, those other people. But they're part of our family. They're more awake than we are. And the one thing that they want to do is to see us get where they are.
Amen. I remember hearing the story. I think Mark Shafisi said it. His family had a picture of a little prayer card of Padre Pio. For the longest time, he thought that was one of his uncles.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very Italian Catholic New Orleans thing to say, because it's hanging right there, You know who Jesus and Mary are, but you don't know who Obi-Wan Kenobi is, and you're like, maybe he's an uncle, right? Yeah, so Padre Pio, definitely. And one of our folks, listeners, won the Padre Pio print from Jason. You're Jason, from Jacob Zumo.
You don't want one from me. It's not as colorful and as beautiful, for sure.
It could be fun, though. Yeah, exactly. I forgot to mention, Gabby, that this also is a matching hour by Anonymous. Okay, I got it right. So up to $500. So if you were to call in and donate $500, that would eliminate the match, right? That would fulfill the match, and that would be an automatic $1,000, and we will have met our hourly goal. We're not quite there, actually. We're not quite there for our hourly goal this month, this hour. And so let's see, it's the 10 o'clock hour. So we also want to mention, Gabby, the other Jacob Zumo items that you can get, right?
I'm trying to keep track of all the Jacob Zumo items that we have, but it's the $200 one, right?
Yep, that's one of them. Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, so I'm going to talk about that one.
Yeah,
All donations during Drive Today of a donation of $200 or more, your name will be put into a hat for a drawing of the original framed Mother Mary from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary series. You'll see it on our Facebook live stream. Take a look at our Facebook live stream so you can see all this beautiful work of art. But yeah, this one is one of them. And Father Chris, which was the other one that, because I'm trying
the other one for this hour, if my notes are correct, is the Our Lady of Fatima print by Jacob Zumo. So we have it here in the studio. You can see it on your screen if you're watching us on the radio. The Our Lady of Fatima print is by Jacob, and so if you're a donor of $25 or more, you'll be added to the drawing for that. And
can not compliment, but also complicate things.
Yeah.
If anybody does a $500 donation, like you were talking about, that matching everything, I'd love to send them a gift certificate to a married couples retreat.
Okay.
So that's a value of $300. That's a suggested donation for the weekend.
Yeah.
And I'd love to we'll figure out the details, but love to give that couple or person, whoever, or if they want to use that gift certificate for themselves or for another couple that they know of, they can also pass that on.
And that's a fantastic gift for sure. So you heard the man. If you give $500 or more so that we can fulfill the match for this hour, Jason and the Willwoods community will offer a $300 gift certificate, which is the suggested cost of a weekend marriage retreat. So maybe it's for you. Maybe you just want enrichment, right? Maybe you're like, my wife and I are great and we want to go deeper.
Yes.
Then it's for you. Maybe it's, man, our next door neighbors, they've been Catholic for years, but I never see them at Mass. And I know that they could benefit from this. Well, then that's your Easter gift to them, you know.
Yes.
So what a fantastic.
There's
gift.
a lot of couples that have come on the weekend that have appreciated the gift of another couple giving them that present to come on the weekend. So we've seen parents do it for their kids, and we've seen kids do it for their parents.
Oh, wow. And do you experience some resistance at first?
There's always resistance, right? Come on, it's when something's really important and is good, there's going to be resistance behind it.
Sure.
So normally there's one person you can see the claw marks on the arm that they were dragged there, the skid, the floor being skid by the shoes. But when they come, I tell you, it's beautiful.
All right. So $500 or more, you will get that $300 gift certificate. That's fantastic. Lisa offers us a one-time gift of $200 so that she goes into the Jacob Zumo painting drawing as well. So thank you, Lisa, for your donation. I'm now looking for anonymous just to make sure. Okay, very, very good. Okay, so stick with us. We got more coming up as we round 10:30. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. You can go online. It's so easy. It's so secure. ccradio.help. Of course, it's a matching hour, so help us fulfill that match. That would be lovely. There's more coming up on Drive Time with Jason Angelette and the whole crew around the old campfire, so stay right there.
Mule's Religious and Office Supply is happy to support Catholic Community Radio. A Catholic bookstore, Mule's was founded in 1973 and home to the Medjugorje Star newsletter. Mule's has gifts for confirmation, First Communion, baptisms and weddings, indoor and outdoor statuary, engraved Bibles, rosaries, and so much more. Mule's Religious and Office Supply is at 2627 David Drive in Metairie, only 2 blocks up Veterans towards the river. Mule's Religious and Office Supply.
Drozda Governmental Solutions is a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Drozda Governmental Solutions represents businesses or organizations at the Louisiana Legislature. Representation from the executive to the legislative branches of Louisiana government. Jeff Drozda, Drozda Governmental Solutions, 225-335-7717, 225-335-7717.
A&M Container Sales and Rentals is proud to support Catholic Community Radio across the Gulf South and encourages Catholic business owners to do the same.
A&M Container knows that Catholic Community Radio is where you'll get news from a Catholic perspective, while keeping you up to date on news from the Vatican as well. It's also a great way to stay in touch with the local church community.
A&M Container is your dependable source for on-site storage solutions since 2000.
On the web at andmcontainer.com.
Hi, I'm Jason Scyther, and I grew up in the heart of New Orleans. I went to Archbishop Rummel High School, and I'm proud to be a supporter of Catholic radio in our area. Now I have a wife and 2 beautiful children, and we are at Scyther Seafood Harahan. We specialize in creative New Orleans cuisine and have all of your favorites: crawfish, crabs, oysters, and shrimp. So if it's seafood that you're looking for, we have it all. Dine-in, takeout, fried, blackened, and boiled. Scyther Seafood, Catholic Radio, and Lent, a winning combination. Scyther Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue, Harahan, Louisiana. Scyther Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue in Harahan, 504-738-1116.
Lord Arlington Investments is owned by Greg Kennedy, CPA, longtime friend and supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Lord Well Investments serves all of your investment, financial, and tax needs in South Louisiana, from 401k rollovers to financial and tax planning, it's Lord Wellington Investments. Greg Kennedy says, invite others to join you in listening to Catholic Community Radio. Lord Wellington Investments, 225-292-118.
Choosing a school for your child is a big decision. This is Bram Moscona, principal of St. Thomas More Catholic School in Baton Rouge. St. Thomas has been nationally recognized as a Blue Ribbon School of Excellence. At St. Thomas More, we students 12 weeks of age through 8th grade in a nurturing environment of faith. Personals are available during the school day. Visit our campus to see firsthand why the STM school community is a great choice for families. For more information about St. Thomas More and to schedule a tour, visit stmbr.org. That's stmbr.org.
Catholic Art and Gifts at 6184 Florida Boulevard is a proud sponsor of Catholic Community Radio. Catholic Art and Gifts has sacramental items and supplies for church and clergy. Catholic Art and Gifts also has books from the latest Catholic authors, icons, gifts for all occasions, and always a warm, heartfelt welcome from the staff. Catholic Art and Gifts, 6184 Florida Boulevard, 926-1216, or visit Zigglers.com.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
And you're listening to Drive Time Day 3 here on Catholic Community Radio. So glad to have you join us today. It's just been an amazing 3 days. We're not done yet. We have Jason Angelette joining us in our Baton Rouge studio for this 10 o'clock hour. We have lots and lots of giveaways and wonderful incentives this hour. So bear with me as I go through them all because they're definitely something you want to hear about. So a donor, any donor of $25 or more, your name will be put into a hat for a drawing this hour only for the Our Lady of Fatima print by Jacob Zumo. If you want to see exactly what I'm talking about, then please visit our Facebook Live video that's actually streaming right now on our Facebook page. You can take a look at these wonderful, wonderful prints. We have matching by an anonymous up to $500 this hour. So anything that you donate during this hour, up to $500 will be matched. So any donation. So thank you so much, Anonymous, for that. Also, any donation, all donations of $200 or more today will be entered into a drawing for the original framed Mother Mary from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary series. So that's all donations during day 3 of Drive Time today. And this was just thrown in by Jason Angelette and the Willwoods community. Is it now, Jason? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it the first $500 donation that's called in for this hour? Okay, correct. So the first $500 donation this hour will win a gift card to a married couples retreat by Jason Angelette and the Willwoods community. That's about how much it costs to go to the retreat. But this will greatly help us reach our goal also for day 3 of Drive Time. Thank you so much for your generosity, Jason, and the Willwoods community. I've heard so many great things about the marriage retreats that you put together. Have you guys been doing them within the past few months, or how has it been kind of going with that?
We have, and we have a great team that has been allowing this to take place. I mean, so it's a team effort with people praying for the retreat ministry and for the people who have been participating, the speaker couples, our retreat team leaders. But yes, we've been continuing with our retreats ever since, I think, June of last year. We continued with the retreats with all the social distancing and things like that. So yeah, we've got the max of 20 couples that we can do right now on retreats, and so we're hoping to expand those numbers a little bit more. But yeah, they can go online to faithandmarriage.org, faithandmarriage.org, to learn more about the retreat program and to find the different dates that are available, and to learn more about the program. They can actually reach out to me too. They can go online, email me, or call me, 504-830-3716, and love to answer any questions they may have for any couple who's interested in going.
I love that. So what exactly goes into one of the marriage retreats? Can you kind of talk us through one of them for those who have maybe never been on one or very hesitant? Because you were talking about how some of it is kind of forced, like one of the spouses kind of encourages the other. And it's so funny because that goes true with like a Steubenville conference.
Yes.
You would be like, at the end, why were you here? Well, my mom made me go or something like that. But at the end, you see the transformation of the week or the weekend, and it's just truly incredible. So kind of walk us through the day in the life of a marriage retreat
I remember
by you guys.
One time a couple came up, and it was particularly the husband, and he said to me, he's like, when I first came in here, I did not want to be here. I mean, he was very clear and honest about that. But then afterwards, after the retreat was over, he was just glowing with the grace of God. He really had a complete transformation. And I think that's the thing. We're hesitant. We're very loaded with our schedule, right? And so we have a hard time putting something in it that maybe we don't believe is going to be valuable for us. And I guess the thing that I want to try to stress is that this is about you and your spouse drawing closer to the Lord. It's about you and your spouse having the opportunity away from all the noise, the commotions, the things that are driving us sometimes apart. And this is a way to be refreshed and to be renewed. It's Jesus Christ, second person of the Blessed Trinity, walked on water, rose people from the dead. He himself had all the answers, and sometimes in Luke's gospel it shows when the crowds would push onto him, he would go to the mountaintop and spend time with the Father in prayer. If the Lord is doing that, what about us? Where's our mountaintop? Where have we stepped away from the crowd and found time to reconnect? I use the analogy too of like a football team. Regardless of whether you're winning or losing, it's always good to get away during halftime into the locker room, what's working, what's not, and then get back on the field and win the game. And whether you're winning right now or whether you feel like you're behind, God is with us. And he's got a plan, but we have to take that time to step away from all of that noise and stress and confusion, find clarity, find strength, and find comfort, and get back out there and win the game.
Absolutely. Okay, I want to throw that number out there for those who are just joining us, 855-341-5199, or you can donate quick, easy, safely, securely, user-friendly at ccradio.help. That's our website. For the first $500 donation this hour, Jason and the Willwoods community is giving away a gift card to a married couples retreat, which we've heard so highly of. Jason, can they pick the dates for that person that wins this gift card, or how does it kind of work out?
We'll have dates in 21 already listed on the website, and we have 22 coming up soon. And there's also what's interesting is some of the weekends are sponsored by some parishes. So that means that certain parishes have kind of reserved that weekend until they maybe have a month before the retreat. If they haven't filled it, maybe we can open it up and we can find a date that works. But anyway, that's also another thing, a great thing to talk about. We can maybe talk about another time. But having a parish sponsor a weekend, and we have a couple of parishes I think that are the weekend coming up in March. We have 2 parishes in Luling that are sponsoring the retreat weekend, and that's been full and on a waiting list for over a month. We have a Holy Rosary, Father Josh Johnson. He's going to be reserving, I think, the April retreat. And we've got some amazing parishes stepping forward and giving this space and this place for their couples. And it's beautiful, not only for the couples, but parish life. I mean, I love Donut Sunday, but man, talk about it, couples coming together and doing a retreat together does wonders for a couples retreat, for a couples, the spirituality in the parish.
So put me in, Coach. That's what I loved your sports analogy.
Praise God, yeah.
I love it. Is it a day retreat? Is it a weekend retreat? Because I know you've done some at the Abbey or the Retreat Center.
Correct. I love overnight retreats. I mean, day retreats, if that's all you can do, there are people who out there do that. Sometimes we do that if a parish wants us to come to their parish. We can do something like that for a day. But talk about an overnight retreat. So it's a Saturday to Sunday. In some of the retreats, like the summer retreats, we do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But for all the weekends, we normally also offer like a little Friday option if you want to get there a little early, kind of check in, get settled in, and then we'll start officially on Saturday morning. We go all the way from Saturday morning breakfast till Sunday right after lunch.
Wow, wonderful. Okay, great. Okay, so that is the first $500 donation this hour will win a gift card to a married couples retreat by Jason Angelette and the Willwoods community. That number is 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. Jason, you've joined us. You have co-hosted many a Drive Time hours. Why should people donate during Drive Time?
Drive Time is a wonderful opportunity to help this great apostolate continue moving forward. They've got a lot of budgets that they're working with, a lot of shows, a lot of content they want to provide, a lot of equipment they need to take care of, and they need to know what they have in the bank. And so this is a good time to fill that bank with your money so that they can continue this apostolate. And their prayers, obviously, they always talk about prayers too. We need to keep this ministry and this apostolate in your prayers. But also, too, right now is a special way to kind of see, okay, and here we are in Lent too, and this is a great way to give. This is helping with your treasures to promote the talents and the gifts and the blessings and the truth of the gospel through this great apostolate. So please go online, ccradio.help, or you can call 855-341-5199. No dollar amount is too small, and I don't think a dollar amount is too large. Might have to check with Gabby on that one.
I agree with you. Yeah, no,
totally agrees. Yeah. We have a quorum, Governor. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. Well put. And the really wonderful thing about it is we're evangelizing together, and
that's right.
My heavens, the rewards are eternal.
Phones are ringing.
Yes, they are. Thank you. 855-341-5199 is the phone number. When Jason came in, I didn't even recognize him, as my eyesight's a little. On the distant vision is still a little off, but I don't know. Can you see the phone number from where you're sitting? And maybe you repeat it, Jason?
Absolutely. It was great seeing you and great talking with you. We've been praying for you, and praise be to God that you are here with us today and helping us out.
Thank you.
It's 855-341-5199. 855-341-5199, or again on that website is ccradio.help.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I'm going to say what Mark Shafisi says every drive time. Let's dig a little bit and get that treasure, donate some of that treasure that you have, and all of his other little wonderful quirks. I need him to write it down for me next time so I can say him.
Well, he also says, pass the Chef Boyardee. I'm hungry. But that's another story.
Oh man, that doesn't sound appetizing at all.
Okay.
Oh man, ccradio.help is where you can go and donate online, or you can call 855-341-5199. Jason Angelite continues to join us for the rest of the 10 o'clock hour. We have a little less than 20 minutes left, so call and donate today, 855-341-5199. You're listening to Drive Time right here on Catholic Community Radio.
Capstone Insurance says thanks to our valued customers and friends and is proud to support Catholic Community Radio. Capstone Insurance is a Louisiana-based independent property and casualty agent. Capstone helps individuals and businesses obtain tailored, comprehensive insurance policies to their needs. The family at Capstone Insurance is a great advocate for our clients. On the web at capstoneinsure.com. That's capstoneinsure.com.
Hi, I'm Bobby Asaro and a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. I grew up in the Bayou St. John area and had some big happy days attending Holy Rosary and Redemptorist High School. Now, together with my family, we head up Southern Oaks Plantation, a premier wedding venue in New Orleans. Come take a look at all the possibilities. I look forward to meeting you. 245-8221.
For more than 150 years, St. Vincent de Paul has served the capital city, caring for the poor, feeding the hungry, and housing moms and children. St. Vincent de Paul accepts donations of cars, trucks, and SUVs, motors and campers, even motorcycles and boats. Proceeds benefit the poor and homeless, served by the Bishop Ott Shelter, the St. Vincent de Paul Dining Room, Farm and Miriam's House. St. Vincent de Paul, 225-383-7837.
Our family and the centuries and the globe. With God's grace, we started hospitals to care for the sick. We established orphanages and help the poor. We are the largest charitable organization on the planet, bringing fruit to those in need. We educate more children than any other institution. We developed the scientific method and founded the college. We defend the dignity of human life and uphold mission. Guided by the Holy Spirit, we compiled the Bible. We are transformed by sacred scripture and sacred tradition, which have guided us for 2,000 years. We are the Catholic Church. With 1 billion in our family, sharing in the sacraments and fullness of the faith. Jesus started our church when he said to Peter, the first, "You are rock, and upon this rock I will build my church." So if you've been away from the Catholic Church, we invite you to take another visit CatholicsComeHome.org today. We are Catholic. Welcome home.
Jerry Christopher Jr. and fam, along with his popular band Bag of Donuts, have long been proud supporters of Community Radio. Jerry has also long helped families and businesses protect their assets and financial goals by finding his clients the best value in auto, home, life, and health insurance, all under the careful guidance of agents with extensive experience. Local and here for you, Jerry Christopher Insurance, 504-259-618 or on the web at jerrydonut.com. That's 504-259-618 or on the web at jerrydonut.com.
Hello, this is Louis Prejean. I need your help to spread the word about the Coffee Club. It's only $1 a day. You get an insulated travel mug. You can even deduct it from your income tax at the end of the year. Sign up today and help us spread God's word. Do it for me, Louis Prejean. Come on, sign up today and get your new travel mug and show everyone you support Catholic Community Radio. Just go to joincoffeeclub.com. That's joincoffeeclub.com.
Hi, I'm Chloe with Fisher & Sons Jewelers, corner of West Esplanade and Transcontinental in Metairie, and we are proud supporters of Community Radio. With a wide selection, we have custom-made jewelry during those special times in the life of any Catholic. From baptismal and first communion rosaries, confirmation gifts, and that special matrimonial engagement ring, or even a simple but special holy medal for a birthday or anniversary. Fisher & Sons Jewelers in Metairie, where the unusual is commonplace.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 853-415-5199 or online donation at ccradio.help.
Ew.
There he is.
Hi.
Cue the father.
Here I am. Yeah. You know, I stepped out for a minute during the break. And we have folks that are stopping by.
Oh, my word.
Ghost Fetishes Past.
Yes.
Who are still presently alive, by the way. Stop by to say hello. So it's always nice to see part of the family come by here at 924 Sunray Avenue. So if you're in the area in Baton Rouge and South Sherwood and you want to visit us, please do. Because it is drive time, and you can drive by and visit us, or you can call 855-341-519 or ccradio.help. Gabby, we have a total that we can talk about now. Should we roll the drums? Yeah, there you go. All right, we have Jason here. Yeah. $15,200, so we were pushed over our goal for the day. But, you know, it's only 10:47 in the a.m.
That's right.
I think we could probably add another 1,000, an hour, I think, at the very least. So let's say we have a $16,000 goal. So we're already... we're already, a tenth of there, roughly.
Yes.
According to my math. And, artist brain math is different math.
Yeah.
Geometry, I was great because it's like English with numbers.
What is that? $770 to go to get
there you go.
$770 to get us to
which consequently, Jeff, $770 is exactly the amount of number of times you're supposed to forgive somebody. But if you're doing your homework, you realize that our Jewish brothers and sisters know all about numerology and what it means, right? And so 770 doesn't just mean until you hit 771, then don't forgive. It means an infinite number because it is a perfect number, right? Seven. How many sacraments are there? 7. Why? Because it is a number of perfection. 855-341-5199 is the number. Where else will you get good, solid theology that helps you go, I wondered about that, and to help you dive deeper? But right here, ccradio.help. A number of folks, Gabby and Jason and Jeff, have been calling in. In fact, I want to mention, let me make sure I can mention, Dawn. Dawn has been a listener forever, she says. Just been a listener forever. She in Madisonville. And she says, I've been wanting to join the coffee club for years now and just haven't gotten around to doing it. But when you said that the little print of Jacob Zumo's Our Lady of Sorrows is going to be in there, she said that pushed it over the edge. Awesome. So Dawn, welcome to the coffee club with all rights and privileges thereof. So congratulations to her. Also, Stephanie in Metairie. I'm looking for anonymous. I'm paranoid now. Stephanie from Metairie also has joined the coffee club as well, and actually she managed to call in and get a swag bag. According to my notes here.
Very nice.
Let's see, and then Jim has made a one-time gift of $30. He's already a coffee club member. He's in Waveland over in Mississippi. So
Nice.
thank you so much. He says he's enjoyed the show today. Well, just you wait. And let me say, Stephanie says, awesome, God bless, and it brings the gospel, St. Anne's in Metairie. Glad to have you all part of the family,
Yeah,
either
beautiful
continued
church.
members of the family or new members of the family. Yeah, that's right. So there you go. Gabby?
I love it. St. Anne's Church and National Shrine right there on Transcontinental. They have a giant Catholic Community Radio banner. Well, that's when I saw it last, which was a few months ago.
Mhm.
But they're always wonderful supporters of Catholic Community Radio. And every time I walk into the office, they're just delighted. So St. Anne's Church and National Shrine over in Metairie, just thank you for all that you do because they're just wonderful supporters of Catholic Community Radio. And I'm just so grateful. So, yeah. That number to call, 855-341-5199, or you can go to ccradio.help. Jason Angelette joins us this hour. The first person who donates $500 or more this hour, we have about 10 minutes left, will win a gift card to a married couples retreat by Jason Angelette and the Willwoods community. So that's very generous because that's how much it typically costs to attend one of the married couple retreats. So, Jason, the importance of Catholic radio, we talk about it all the time. The world changes every drive time. There's always a new thing that's out there that's and drive time seems to come at the most perfect time for people to tune in. So why is Catholic radio important, and why should people tune in?
There's a lot of mixed messages out there, a lot of confusion, and we're living in a very sensitive, confusing time. It's really bizarre where you try to, as Father and I during the break were just talking about, just the sensitivity sometimes when it comes to bringing the truth and how people can take quick offense to it. And so a lot of times we don't get a chance to let the truth be heard and in its full context. We just kind of hear the sticker shock and we walk away from it. But in the conversations that you hear on Catholic Community Radio, kind of dive deeper into that understanding and help maybe you and maybe others to understand more of the mysteries of our faith, the faith that is so beautiful. And I know that from my own experience, I grew up where I did not know the faith like I should have, and I thought the church had a bunch of repressive rules and things that would take away my freedom and my potential for possible love one day. But at the more that I, by the grace of God, came into my faith and gave the church a chance to say what she had to say, it was beautiful. And I wanted to dive deeper. And then when I found out, too, what I was missing and the truth behind it that was there, I wanted more to hear. And so this is one of those apostolates that you can go and find and hear more of the church's truth.
And that's true because you say the sticker shock of hearing the truth, right? Whenever we've been living in a way either because of our true, in the best sense of the word, ignorance, we just don't know.
There's
right?
a lot of that true.
Yeah, and that, I would say that's about 85-90% of the modern world in which we live is someone who is a Catholic by baptism and just doesn't know. And so I think that brings about some of the shame, and saying,
I went to Catholic schools my whole life.
Exactly. I can't believe I didn't know this, right? And so there perhaps is this like I don't know if I want to dive in, because then I might be responsible. Truth does come with a little bit of a sticker shock because if it's something that we haven't experienced, then we have to contend with the fact that this is true. The way I've been living is not perhaps in accord with the truth. But here's the other deal about truth. Truth is also a medicine, okay? So whenever you go into the doctor and you're like, I think I have a cold or I have an infection or something, you get an antibiotic. And you take the antibiotic, but there are very few one-pill antibiotics, if there are any. And the reason for that, you have to continue to take the antibiotic, continue to take the medicine so that it can go to work in the cell systems in your body. The truth does the same thing. Because our Lord is so merciful and because our Lord is a lover and we are the beloved, truth is a medicine and it has to work its way through our soul. It has to work its way into the little sinews and infected parts that can begin to kind of fester and even atrophy after months or even years of not use or misuse and unknowing misuse, And so if you're willing to kind of walk that walk of saying, I'm going to let this medicine of truth help me, then that's why Catholic Radio is here. because it's the same medicine that is presented every day for the soul that might be hurting.
Beautiful.
You know?
Amen.
So, gosh, you didn't ask for a
I love
homily,
that.
but you got one. 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help is the place to go. And so many of you have been doing that. I've read my call center scripts that I've got so far, you know, our pledges, but it is an anonymous matching hour this hour. So yeah, and then of course the other thing on the table too is if you donate $500, you get that gift card for either yourself or another for a married couple retreat from Will Woods. And also worth noting, the Our Lady of Fatima print by Jacob Zumo. If you donate $25 or more, you'll be at that drawing during this hour only, and you can get that beautiful print. Gosh, we also have the Jacob Zumo original piece of art as well. Jacob was just so generous to us this morning. So if you donate $200 more, you'll be added to that drawing. Just like Lisa in Geismar did. She donated a one-time gift of $200, so she is entered in for that. So yeah, just stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yes, absolutely. And coming up next hour, we have Bishop Fobb. He'll actually be joining us from the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux. So I'm always looking forward to talking to Bishop Fobb and the wonderful things they're doing over there in the diocese. He'll be joining us over the phone because he is so busy. He couldn't step away, but we're so grateful he could still join us for Drive Time. So, and that's the last hour for day 3 of Drive Time. We'll be with Bishop Fobb at the 11 o'clock hour. But I have to say, it's always a joy, Jason, to have you join us for Drive Time. You know, one day I'll see you again in person, and we'll be able to chat again. And then anytime you want to talk about Will Woods Marriage Retreats, email me and we'll talk about it all in Wake Up. But you always you always have an open mic with us. Thank you so much for joining us, Jason.
Praise God. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you so much. That number to call is 855-341-5199, or you can donate online at ccradio.help. Like I said earlier, coming up next hour, we have Bishop Fobb of the Diocese of Baton Rouge. We have a matching hour next hour. Stay tuned. We also have a giveaway next hour that's different, so definitely stay tuned. One more hour of Drive Time, so let's make it count. ccradio.help or 855-341-5199. You're listening to Drive Time here on Catholic Community Radio.
Hi, this is Mike Delahousie from the newly renovated TikTok Cafe. I grew up in Gentilly and I Brother Martin High School. I moved across the lake about 25 years ago, but I still do business in the city. I come across the causeway every morning and I love listening to Catholic radio, the Almighty 690. Come join me for a cup of coffee, TikTok Cafe. God bless you all.
Home Bank, we're in the huddle with you for all of life's biggest plays. From saving first dollar to buying a new home or expanding your business. Hi, I'm John Zollinger, Market President for Home Bank. We wish the best luck to all the student athletes and the teachers and administrators. The Home Bank team is always on your side. Check out how we're helping in our community at facebook.com/homebankhelps. Good for business, good for life. Home Bank, member FDIC.
A&M Container Sales and Rentals is proud to support Catholic Community Radio across Gulf South and encourages other Catholic business owners to do the same.
A&M Container knows that Catholic Community Radio is where you'll get the news from a Catholic perspective, while keeping you up to date on news from the Vatican as well. It's also a great way to stay in touch with the local church community.
A&M Container is your dependable source for on-site storage solutions since 2002.
On the web at andmcontainer.com.
Look around you everywhere. Look around, my friend. You can see Jesus along your way.
This is John Blanche Rockenbow at Yale College Inn, right across the street from Notre Dame Seminary on South Carrollton Avenue. We feel blessed to be in such close proximity to God's great word. Chef Baker Guevara and culinary kitchen crew are putting together great creations that can delight New Orleanians and their families. Rock and Bowl and Yale College Inn is New Orleans. Please think of us for your next family get-together. Shrimp remoulade and fried green tomatoes, oysters blue, vegetables from our gardens next door. This is where great food meets great New Orleans people, and it has been serving New Orleans families for generations. Come and join us.
Yes, I felt the love of Jesus, Christ our King.
Communitas Primary Care is a direct primary care practice with locations in Baton Rouge. Founded by Dr. Landon Roussel, MD, a Harvard-trained physician, French Spanish speaker, and fourth-degree Knight of Columbus. Members of Communitas get Dr. Landon Roussel's direct phone number for calls or texts. For more information, 225-283-4457 or visit CommunitasPrimaryCare.com. COMMUNITAS PrimaryCare.com.
Choosing a school for your child is a big decision. This is Brian Moscona, principal of St. Thomas More Catholic School in Baton Rouge. St. Thomas More has been nationally recognized as a Blue Ribbon School of Excellence. At St. Thomas More, we serve students weeks of age through 8th grade in a nurturing environment of faith. Her tours are available during the school day. Visit our campus to see firsthand why the STM community is a great choice for families. For more information about St. Thomas More and to schedule it, visit stmbr.org. That's stmbr.org.
For more than 50 years, the Clarion Herald has provided inspiration, information, and formation for the 500,000 Catholics in the Archdiocese of New Orleans. The Clarion Herald offers a direct link to Pope Francis and Archbishop Gregory Aymon and their messages of God's mercy and love. The Clarion Herald is a trusted and positive source of news and commentary for families, especially those with young children. To support the Clarion Herald and its evangelizing mission, call 504-596-3035.
You're listening to Drive Time on Catholic Community Radio.
Pick up the phone. WPYR AM and LP Baton Rouge. Give us a call. WQNO New Orleans. Or donate online.
ccradio.help.
It's time to rally around Catholic Community Radio as a family because
it's Drive Time.
Special guests, lots of love, and your gifts that keep us on the air. Our volunteer operators are ready to take your pledge at
855-315199
or donate online via computer at
ccradio.live
or on our free smartphone app in the Apple Store or Google Play. And now,
it's Drive Time.
Live to the studios of Catholic Community Radio.
Yes, indeed. As David Dawson would say, we have found ourselves here in the last hour of the third day of Drive Time. And you have been dialing 855-341-5199, and you have been going to ccradio.help. Therefore, you are helping us to achieve our goal this Drive Time. We've been aiming for basically $1,000 an hour, right? And so we can pop over to the grand total, Gabby, here, $15,380 thus far. So you have pushed us over the goal. But, you know, I hate seeing a non... I mean, that's a pretty round figure there. But I'd like to see it at $16,000. I think we can raise, $770 between now and the end of before we go to Mass. What do you think, Gab?
Well, even numbers are my favorite types of numbers, so I can agree with that one. So, let's do it. 855-341-5199, or you can go to ccradio.help. This is the last hour you'll be hearing these numbers. Only by the next Drive Time, you already know the numbers.
That's right. That's the way that it works. But, you know, we do have some incentive here for this hour as well.
Yeah.
So if you dial 855-341-5199 and you call in and you were one of the first two donors, one of the first two callers, because this is probably as many of these have left. Jason Everett's St. John Paul the Great, his Five Loves. This is a fantastic book. I have a copy of it myself. Talking about some of the great things that were near to the heart of Pope John Paul the Great. If you call, offered to us by a non-donor, if you call any amount any amount, if you're one of the first two calls, you get a copy of that book. So only 2 there.
Yeah.
My goodness. Well, there you go. It's all matching hour, I do believe.
Yes, matching hour. $500 anonymous donor has put $500 and said, if you can get up to $500, I will match it. So thank you so much, anonymous donor. Let's make that happen. You know, I'm so glad we're giving away Jason Everett book, because I actually heard about him for the first time in high school when we were doing a theology of the body class at St. Michael in Baton Rouge, and he was so profound in that. And I will never forget, as the many names that we learn in history or we learn in religious studies, the ones that really stuck out to me. So I highly recommend anything pretty much by Jason Everett. Is going to be a good one.
Yeah, he's got a good, joyful spirit about him. And of course, speaking of joyful spirits about us, we can report to you now that on the line we have none other than the Bishop of the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux, good friend of mine, Bishop Shelton Fabre joins us. Bishop Fabre, good to have you on our Drive Time. You're always here for Drive Time.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, thank you all. It's good to be with you today. Appreciate the opportunity to visit with you for this hour. Share a few things and just encounter one another, as Pope Francis says.
That's exactly right. And the spirituality of encounter is definitely part and parcel, not only to what Catholic radio is about, but just the whole doing the Catholic thing, huh? And I don't know how it's there down in Houma-Thibodaux, but it's been exceedingly difficult this past year to have a true spirituality of encounter. Has it been the same for you down there?
Yes, it has certainly been something, you know, that we're not used to, and something that goes kind of against the grain of who we are Catholics, not being able to come together, you know, physically in the presence of one another, but we do, you know, what we do to praise and worship the Lord. But I am hopeful that maybe now, you know, with the distribution of the vaccine and people recognizing the benefit of getting the vaccine, that very soon we'll be beyond that and can worship in a manner that we're meant to.
Yeah, and that's certainly the great hope of everybody to get back to actually normal, which is the worship of God in the midst of the assembly at church. And so, yeah, it's true. 855-441-5199 is the number, or ccradio.help. I believe that Bishop Fabre is a member of our coffee club. Is that right? I think I have a mug or two.
I do, yes. I certainly do.
So maybe you could join somebody like Bishop Fabre in being a member of our wider family that are the sustaining members of the coffee club. That's $30 a month. You get 2 travel tumblers. And I think when Bishop Fabre joined, the club didn't have the coffee itself promotion, but that's added thanks to the folks at River Road Coffees. You get either a bag of coffee or you get a box of the single-serve cups. You also get our special 21 Coffee Club member sticker, and Jacob Zuma, who is, I mean, he's the artist about town for sure.
Yeah.
He said, I think it would be neat if we were to get a smaller version of my print that hangs in the Catholic Radio office of Our Lady of Sorrows, and so you'll be able to get like a little bookmark size one of those too.
Nice.
So a lot of stuff for new Coffee Club members.
Yes, definitely. And Bishop Duca joined the coffee club. So it's so great to have these bishops be a part of the coffee club. It's just incredible. So the number to call is 855-341-5199. Bishop Duca donated and joined the coffee club right from his phone.
He did.
So it's quick, it's easy, it's user-friendly, as I like to say, because we're all looking for a user-friendly system. And that is exactly what ccradio.help brings when you donate to our wonderful apostolate. You know, Bishop Fabre, you know, I love the support of the bishops. I know that we have your support over in the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux. You know, earlier during Drive Time, we've talked to so many people from the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux, and we've had some donations. Father Bryce Higginbotham joined us on Tuesday during the 10 o'clock hour. That was absolutely wonderful. We had Denise Beyer from the Catholic Charismatic joined us. So it's just been the support of the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux has just been incredible, Bishop.
Well, I know that Catholic radio is very, very, very important for us. Anything that that promotes the faith and and broadcasts what we believe, the truth of what we believe, and why we believe it. And I think that is what people recognize and that people respond to, and I think that's what Catholic Radio gives them. So I'm grateful for this evangelization tool down here the bayou as people are going about their day in their homes or in their car or wherever, just to listen to Catholic Radio and to KRS Church and to try to be the best disciple of Jesus Christ can be.
Mm-hmm. Which is difficult in this age, but I find that with Catholic Radio, we have reasons for hope, reasons to kind of look into the midst of the world and say, not only am I not afraid of what comes next, I am hopeful because I know who Jesus is and I know about the faith that he founded, In fact, a couple of you have called in, so we can read some of these pledge forms here. Let's see, Gloria from Luling has called in, and she makes a one-time. I'm doing really bad at this. This says, "Can we use your name on air?" And I did.
And you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, I'm not supposed. Sorry, Gloria.
Yeah, Gloria won't mind.
But I won't say. She made a one-time gift.
Okay.
Norma, I can use Norma's name on air. She joins us from Homa, and she makes a one-time gift of $50. Thank you, Norma. And then Deacon Gerard from St. Rose also donates a one-time gift of $100. And so thank you to the deacons of the church for stepping up. And apologies again to Gloria. I'm doing Jeff's job, and I'm being his eyes, but I think I'm blind than he is.
Oh, no. And you're doing great, Father.
All right. It's okay. We'll take pictures of him and give him to Bishop Fobb instead.
There we go.
Right.
I love it. The support we've gotten from the Religious Life Consecrated, the deacons, priests. It's just been absolutely incredible, and it just goes to show that we're all truly doing God's work. Bishop Fobb joins us for this 11 o'clock hour. Bishop Fobb, stay with us because we're going to take a quick break right here, and then I'm excited to talk to you on the other side of the break, but don't go anywhere because this is a matching hour, so up to $500, any dollar amount, any donation will be matched up to $500 thanks to an anonymous donor. And also we're giving away 2 books to the first 2 callers who donate. The book is St. John Paul II, St. John Paul the Great, His 5 Loaves by Jason Everett. That number is 855-341-5199, or you can go to ccradio.help. You're listening to Drive Time here on Catholic Community Radio.
Lord, Teach Me to Pray, the Ignatian Prayer Series, can now train you and others electronically to become facilitators and bring the Ignatian way of prayer to your parish. Come to know and love Jesus Christ like never before and help others do the same. Don't pass up the opportunity to do this work of the new evangelization. Go to LordTeachMeToPray.com and click on Digital Training. That's LordTeachMeToPray.com and click on Digital Training.
North Shore Toyota in Covington is pleased to underwrite programming on Catholic Community Radio. North Shore Toyota carries the full line of new Toyota cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Camry, Corolla, and Tundra, Tacoma, RAV4, and 4Runner. Online at NorthShoreToyota.com. They also have pre-owned and certified vehicles. Visit North Shore Toyota today, I-12 at the 190 Service Road in Covington, next to Piccadilly, and NorthShoreToyota.com.
St. Mary's Books and Gifts, the little bookstore with a big heart and a thirsting desire to spread the good news. St. Mary's Books and Gifts carries items, occasions such as baptisms, First Communion, Lent, and Easter gift giving. Laura Manderfield-Kransky of St. Mary's Books and Gifts is a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. St. Mary's Books and Gifts, located on the Florida and Sherwood Forest Boulevard, 225-272-4030.
Hi, I'm Jason Sire, and I grew up in the heart of New Orleans. I went to Archbishop Rummel High School, and I'm proud to be a supporter of Catholic radio in our area. Now I have a wife and 2 beautiful children, and we are at Scyther Seafood in Harahan. We specialize in creative New Orleans cuisine and have all of your favorites: crawfish, crabs, oysters, and shrimp. So if it's seafood that you're looking for, we have it all. Dine-in, takeout, fried, blackened, and boiled. Scyther Seafood, Catholic Radio, and Lent, a winning combination. Scyther Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue, Harran, Louisiana. Scyther Seafood, 279 Hickory Avenue in Harahan, 504-738-1116.
For more than 150 years, St. Vincent de Paul has served the capital city, caring for the poor, feeding the hungry, and housing moms and children. St. Vincent de Paul accepts donations of cars, trucks, and SUVs, motorhomes and campers, even cycles and boats. Proceeds benefit the poor and homeless, served by the Bishop Shelter, the St. Vincent de Paul Dining Room, Pharmacy, and Mary's House. St. Vincent de Paul, 225-380-7837.
Hi, I'm John Malonzo with River Road Coffees, and we're proud supporters of Catholic Community Radio South Louisiana. In fact, I can say that we wake their staff up morning and keep them going throughout the day. Not only can you River Road Coffees in most stores, but we can also be found at many events that Catholic Community Radio hosts. For more information, our website is riverroadcoffees.com. That's riverroadcoffees.com.
Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Shane Funeral Home. Shane Funeral Home, in the heart of the city, 3827 Canal Street, has been serving New Orleans for 160 years. Jacob Shane & Son Funeral Home is still family-owned and had creating healing experiences in the community since 1852. For planning, Patrick Shane can be reached at 504-482-2111. That's 504-482-2111. Shane Funeral Home.
It's Drive Time Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-E41-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
Again, that number is 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. We're having so much fun in our studios that my watch is telling me to breathe, and it keeps reminding me to breathe. But we're just having a lot of fun. So, yes, no. Thank you so much for tuning in to Day 3 of Drive Time. We're in the last hour. And we have Bishop Fobb. He is Bishop of the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux. And I'm so excited because that is one of the most unique dioceses in all of Southeast Louisiana. Because one of the first things that I ever got, one of the first events that I ever got working at Catholic Community Radio was their Eucharistic boat procession. It's just incredible. And I think that's what makes everything so... Oh, one of my studio lights went out. I think that's what makes everything so unique. Bishop, talk about, Bishop Fobb, talk about what you guys have been up to, wonderful things going on in the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux despite the last year. How have you guys been?
We, like many dioceses, have been new ways to reach out to people through evangelization, live streaming masses and televised masses, and make sacrament of reconciliation available in creative ways, and sanitizing our churches and all of those things. But I'm happy, as you know, Governor John Bell Edwards has now taken us to 3, so we are adapting our liturgical protocols and this weekend, and removing the taped-off pews while encouraging people to continue to social distance in church.
Yeah.
But we are removing those taped-off pews, and as you know, there's no longer a capacity for a limitation capacity for churches. So we're doing that. We are still requiring that people wear masks. I think that is a very prudent and an important thing to do. So we are rejoicing that, through the vaccine and efforts, it seems like we are advancing with regard to the pandemic. We're involved in that. I'm very happy, and excited about it, and I've urged our people to continue to be diligent, to space out in mass, to wear masks, and hopefully very soon we'll to implement even more relief with regard to our protocols. Another thing I'm very excited about is with regard to our seminary formation. We recently purchased a house in Thibodaux that is going to be a formation house, and as Father knows, the program for priestly formation was recently revised, and it now says that before a man goes to the seminary, to do a propedeutic year. That's a big word for just a period. I keep saying year. It's not.
It's as long as it is,
period,
right?
And I don't want to misquote the Vatican. A propedeutic period, and what that is just a preparatory time when men, and I assume not only men in the seminary, but men and women in formation for consecrated life, if you grade in, it can be a shock to your system. All of a sudden, you're in this atmosphere, a rule of life and prayer and all of these things that may be new to you, and rather focusing on whether or not God is calling you to priesthood or to consecrated life, you can get lost in all of that. So the propedeutic year really is kind of wading into it very slowly. So the house purchase, the young men will live in that house for a propedeutic period, which is no less than a year, but no longer than 2 years. They'll be introduced to a rule of life and, a prayer and a schedule of prayer and living in community and things like that, but also just to elements of human formation. Young people today are a great, great gift, and they have many, many gifts. Sometimes they can be really, really, really tied to technology in a way that's not the best, and it can be a shock when all of a sudden you have to start letting go of your phone a bit. So it's about human formation. How do we relate to one another without phone, without texting or emailing? How do we just have a conversation? How do you do a load of laundry? How do you have budget? How do you cook a meal for other people? Just those ideas of human formation that call us to humility, but also to competence. So before they go to the seminary, they're going to be living in that house with the vocation director, Father Mitch Seymour, who's the director of seminarians, and he is going to oversee helping them to wade into what's going to be expected them at the seminary, so that when they finally do go to the seminary, it's not such a shock that they want to leave immediately, because this is just a world they had no experience in. So I'm very, very excited about Formation House, and so that is something that we have going on with regard to seminary formation. We are also renewing our plan for Hispanic ministry. We are very grateful for our brothers and sisters who are an important part of the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux and an important of the Church. We are renewing our direct ministry to our Hispanic brothers and sisters. So we have going on right now. Naturally, we are in the holy season of Lent, and our churches are utilizing this opportunity to help people to grow spiritually, and we're planning for the Holy Week, the week of the year, and the celebrations of the Triduum. So we have a lot on, and as I said, with all of that, just trying to deal with the pandemic as it continues, and the many challenges that has introduced. So that's kind of some of what we have on.
Wow, and that's
down
such wonderful news. Yes, and that's such wonderful news. We have gotten a lot of requests to have seminarians on during our drive time. Unfortunately, and I guess fortunately for them, they're actually in class during our drive time. Unfortunately for us, we couldn't have them joining us, but it's so great to see that in the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux. I absolutely love it. We have been getting some donations in, and I've taken over. I'm going to read them out loud. We have this one donation, Claudia from Visitation of Our Lady Parish, a one-time gift of $100. Thank you so much, Claudia. She says, thanks for this apostolate. Well, we thank you for you. So thank you so much, Claudia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have an anonymous donor of $50. Thank you so much for donating to Catholic Community Radio during drive time. Janet has donated $200. Thank you so much, Janet. We have Dawn, who has also donated $200. Wow, thank you so much, Dawn and Janet. Your name will be put into a hat for this wonderful original art by Jacob Zumo called Mother Mary. And that's all donations of $200 or more will be entered into a drawing during our day today.
Oh, and by the way, Gabby,
I'm so excited.
Just to interrupt, 11:45 is when we're going to actually have the drawing. Alicia just came in and told me we will be drawing for that at 11:45. So stay tuned.
All right, wonderful. And I just got the winner of the Our Lady of Fatima print is Stephanie from Metairie. Congratulations,
Yay,
Stephanie, for winning this wonderful print.
It's beautiful.
Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. So thank you so much. Where are we in the tote board, Jeff or Father Chris?
Oh yeah, Father, are you want me to?
I can certainly read it out here. We are at $15,785.
Wow.
But wait, there's more because just chatting here with David Dawson.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, we do have an $8,000 bill that we have to pay. An $8,000 royalties bill so that we can continue to use music on the air.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of dropped on top of us by our friends at the Catholic Radio Association who were kind of looking at bill pay. So we're going to bump that from a $15,000 goal to a $17,000 goal.
Oh, very good.
I think we can do that. I think we can do it. Because Bishop Fobb down in Houma knows how to make those phones ring.
That's true.
So 855-341-5199 is or ccradio.help. Help us in our augmented 3-day goal of $17,000.
Yes, and this is a matching hour, so we have a little over 30 minutes left in our drive time. All of it, all 3 days, just a little over 30 minutes, a matching hour. Any donation up to $500 will be donated. So please call 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. If our apostolate has helped you watch the Mass in the last year, has helped you with night prayers, has helped you just learn more about our faith, please consider donating to Catholic Community Radio and also praying for us if you don't mind, because we know prayers work. ccradio.help's a website, safe, secure, and also you can call 855-341-5199. Stay with us. You're listening to Drive Time right here on Catholic Community Radio.
True Blue Water is a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. True Blue Water serves East and West Baton Rouge, Livingston, Ascension, and Iberville parishes, delivering artesian, fried, and filtered water to your home or work. Remember the spelling of True Blue, T-R-U-B-L-U-E, True Blue Water. For information, visit True Blue Water online at trubluewater.com or 225-313-129.
This program is brought to you with the wonderful generosity of Charles and Kathleen Cunano.
This is Dr. Gary Levy at Lakeview Veterinary Hospital in New Orleans. As stewards of God's four-legged creation, we at Lakeview Veterinary Hospital are proud to support Catholic Radio. I grew up in Lakeview and attended Brothers, De La Salle, and Loyola. My love and respect for all God creatures led to my 30-year veterinary career here in the shadow of St. Dominic's Church. Lakeview Veterinary Hospital on Memphis Street behind Sox on Harrison Avenue. 504-482-173 or lakeviewvet.com.
I'm Father Chris Decker, Assistant Chaplain with the Order of St. Lazarus and a Catholic priest of the Diocese of Baton Rouge and Louisiana with this Lenten timeout for prayer. Most of us like the idea of change, but when it comes to us changing, it then seems like it's a bad idea, right? Jesus is transfigured before Peter, James, and John on a mountaintop. Change will come from the Son of God. He will be glorified in his resurrection, but not before the long trek to Jerusalem and the way of the cross is completed. True change all requires a crucifixion, a death to an old way of life, of thinking, or a deep-seated habit. These 40 days give us the opportunity to dwell with Jesus in prayer and ask him to change our heart and our actions so that his life can begin to transfigure us to be more like him right now. This reflection is brought to you by the Order of St. Lazarus, an international order of Christian chivalry dedicated to doing good works for those in need. For more information, visit st-lazarus.us.
Macedo Lind is a locally owned benefits agency serving the Gulf Coast area with more than 43 years of combined experience, designing and managing benefits packages such as major medical and retirement to meet the needs of employers and their employees. Macedo Lind is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio. Macedo Lind. Email info@macedolind.com or 866-237-723.
Hi, this is Chef Tony Montalbano from Two Tony's Restaurant. I'm a proud supporter of Catholic Community Radio. I'd like to welcome you personally to enjoy my family's restaurant and enjoy some of the Creole Italian dishes that have been in my family for generations, like our great local Gulf seafood, made soups and sauces, or one of our Sicilian marinara favorites. That's Two Tony's Restaurant, 8536 Pontchartrain Boulevard, 282-0801.
Two Tony's full menu is available for takeout and curbside pickup.
Hello, this is Louis Prejean. I need your help to spread the word about the coffee club. It's only $1 a day, and you can select a travel mug. You can even deduct it from your income tax year. Sign up today and help us spread God's word. Do it for me, Louis. Come on, sign up today and get your new travel mug and show everyone you support Catholic Community Radio. Just go to joincoffeeclub.com. That's joincoffeeclub.com.
It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199. Or make your online donation at ccradio.help.
And that number to call is 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. We have a little less than 15 minutes before we draw a name for the Mother Mary original frame print or original portrait? No? Yes, it's framed, it's beautiful, and it's original, and it's called Mother Mary, and it's from Jacob Zumo's Mother Mary series. All donations today of $200 or more, your name will be put into it. We're going to be drawing that name at 11:45, so if you have donated $200 or more already, then stay tuned at 11:45. We can announce your name. So, and I can't wait to see the winner because it's been incredible, all of the donations we have received, and we're so grateful. Help us our goal. I think we have moved our goal to 17,000, and we're close. We're pretty close.
Correct. Yeah. In fact, we're $215 away from making it to $10,000. So $1,215. That's what we need to raise here right quickly. So call right now. Operators are standing by to take your call. 855-341-5199, and that is a toll-free number. 855-341-5199. Radio.help. And as you heard Lewis say, joincoffeeclub.com. So, those are ways that you can get in on the action and help us get that number to $17,000.
Yes, thank you so much, Jeff. It's so good to hear your voice again.
Thank you, Gabby.
It's so great, and it just makes me happy. So, Jeff Blackwell, everyone. It's so good to have. I actually posted a review on Instagram. I think it was yesterday, because you joined us all on Wednesdays at Drive Time. Very popular picture. Nice comments.
Oh, man. That was a hoot and a half, as they say in Milton Parish, is where I'm from, Bishop. Bishop Fobb is with us this morning here from Houma and Thibodaux, or is it Thibodaux and Houma? I'm just
Thibodaux, yes.
This the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux.
Yes.
So I mean, your work never ends. We always hear about you everywhere, and you're kind of bringing us up to date on what's going on there in the diocese. One of the things I must commend to your staff there, the monthly magazine you put out is just
Bayou Catholic.
Bayou Catholic is over the top good.
Well, thank you. I will pass that for sure.
Yeah,
it's wonderful communication, and I believe in, and we were talking about technology and all of that, but I also believe in print. It's important.
Absolutely.
So thank you for saying that.
Yes, the photography is so superb. So, good job.
Yeah, and Lonnie Thibodaux did such a great job and representing the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux. Lonnie Thibodaux, as you know, Director of Communications, we just had him on Monday. And just the glossy feel of the magazine. Of course, we always love your column, Bishop Fobb, and just a way of communicating what's going on in the diocese as well. We had Bishop Duca on earlier in today's Drive Time, and one of the comments that we got from one of our listeners is they love hearing updates from them. That's why I'm so glad that you are joining us today, because I think it's so important for the bishop to communicate, whether it's in print or broadcasting, of what's going on in the diocese, but also talk about, because you've been giving us dates, now, today, it's more of a to tune into a radio station like Catholic Community Radio or Catholic Media. Why is it important? You're talking to your parishioners, talking to your staff, seeing what's going on in the diocese and in the world. Why is it important to tune into Catholic radio?
I think it's important to tune into Catholic radio because Catholic radio is give you what the church teaches. It's going to give clearly what we believe and why we believe it. Give you with more secular media. Sometimes I sit there and they will convey this is what the Catholic Church is, and I'll say no, it's not.
Right, yeah.
That's not what we believe. I don't know where you got that from. It could be, far from the reality, and yet they're presenting it as this is what the Catholic Church believes. And I'm sitting there going, no, we don't. And so I think it's very, very important to have sources that will tell you this is truly who we are as the Catholic Church, and Catholic radio is certainly an important part of that, and this is what we believe, but not only this is why we believe it, and I was at a school once, and I said, I get phones, and people will have questions about something they've heard, and will church think that, and I'll say, well, I don't know why the church would think that, because we don't. I know what you heard, but that's incorrect. And then you say, this is what we believe, and this is why we believe it. And I will say, this majority of the times, the person says, well, that makes absolute sense. And well, there you go, So I think it's very important, and I think Catholic is one of those places where you can find this is who we are as the church. This is what we believe, and this is how we live it, and this is how we invite others to follow the Lord with us, not accusing anyone of anything or beating a head or judging anybody. This is our invitation made to you.
And
so
Bishop, you have said it a number of times this hour, and I love the way you put it, because I came from a Protestant background. I'm a convert, and the very first class I attended, I'd heard all kinds of things about those Catholics and those statue worshipers. So, but the very first thing the priest said is, welcome. We are not trying to change your mind. We're simply telling you what we believe and why we believe it. And,
exactly.
Oh, man. So I didn't get to arm wrestle the priest that time, but that's okay.
Stopped him since then.
Well,
No, and
Said it hasn't stopped you since then.
Oh,
to arm wrestle with the priest.
But I think it's very important because right now, we have lots of people in final stages of the catechumenate and candidates, people who are going to be doing the Catholic Church, at Easter, and to talk to them, and like you said, since you're a convert, and just hear them say, "This is what other people told me that the church needs," and I believe that they were correct, and then something spoke to my heart, and I started coming to RCIA, and I find out, they were radically incorrect, and let's say, and what you do believe resonates with your heart, and that's why I'm becoming Catholic, and so right now a lot of stories are coming to fruition as people prepare for the East Sacraments. But it is stunning sometimes, the misinformation that is out there with regard to who we are as Catholics and what we believe. And the problem is they don't say, "Well, I think this is what the church." They'll say, "This is what the church believes."
Right.
But anyway.
Yeah, why we are here. I've had a number of those. Dave Dawson, the president, calls them driveway moments. When you hear something on Catholic radio that's very profound about our faith, our beliefs, and also the history behind it, the tradition behind why we live a certain way. I'm sitting there with my mouth open. It's like I know that. So it's truly remarkable. And Catholic radio is just another of those many things to help keep you focused on Christ and keep your path toward sainthood.
Yeah, and I think Catholic radio is very important. Word is in all of this is because Catholic will tell you what the church teaches. And we'll also say, and this is why it teaches it. We believe this because, and here's our rationale for believing. It's not only important to know what the church teaches, that's important, but why? We believe because of all of these things, and I think Catholic radio gives you that whole. This is what the church believes, and this is why we believe it.
Absolutely. Wow, wonderful insights. Thank you so much, Bishop Fobb. For those who are into Facebook, because I'm actually reading the comments as I do in real time, the Facebook Live video for Drive Time. But Ellen says, "Hello, Bishop Fobb from Homa." So I just wanted to give you that little shout.
Hello,
and then Mary put clapping hand during your hour, so she's really liking what she's hearing. So the number to call is 855-341-5199 to continue to hear people like Bishop Fobb on Catholic radio, to continue to hear people like Lonnie Thibodeau with the Bayou Catholic Magazine. He joins us once a month to talk about what's going on in the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux, and wonderful other priests from the Diocese of Houma-Thibodaux. That number again is 855-341-5199 or ccradio.help. At 11:45, we'll be doing that drawing.
Yes, we
for
will.
the name of someone who has donated $200 or more. We're going to find out who wins that wonderful Jacob Zumo print. There's still time, 4 minutes, if you want to participate in that. Maybe it's your name that's going to be called. 855-341-5199. You're listening to Drive Time on Catholic Community Radio.
Hey y'all, Chef John Foles inviting you to Restaurant Revolution, heart of the New Orleans French Quarter. We serve traditional dishes such as Creole turtle soup, redfish Orleans, and shrimp and grits, plus other decadent selections including Death by Gumbo, seared sea scallops, foie gras, and paneed veal chops. For dinner or for brunch after Sunday Mass. That's Restaurant Revolution, located at the corner of Bourbon and Bienville in the historic French Quarter. It's a heavenly experience.
North Shore Toyota in Covington is pleased to underwrite programming on Catholic Community Radio. North Shore Toyota carries the full line new Toyota cars, trucks, and SUVs, including Camry, Corolla, and Tacoma, RAV4, and 4Runner. Online at NorthshoreToyota.com. They also have pre-owned and certified vehicles. Visit North Shore Toyota today, I-12 at the 190 Service Road in Covington, next to Piccadilly, and NorthshoreToyota.com.
Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram of LaPlace is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio. Riverland is family-owned and always goes the extra mile to make folks in LaPlace, St. John, and St. James parishes and all the archdioceses feel like family. Always in Bud, Brian Larsh and the family at Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram in LaPlace would love seeing you. Riverland Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram of LaPlace is a proud underwriter of Catholic Community Radio.
This is Father Sergio Serrano with a Mercy Minute. I was invited to a family dinner and was called to the kitchen by the mother of the family. She gave me some money and asked that I put it in my pocket. She also gave me a wrapped plate full of food and a slice of pie and asked that I leave the house by the back door and take food to someone that will be waiting for me on the corner. I was to hand him food and the money before returning to the house. A week later, I saw Sadie again and I asked her why she sent the food and the money to that person. With tears in her eyes, she explained to me that this man was her son, but he was not welcome to the house since he is a drug addict. She sent the food and money to help him to get the basics on the streets where he now lives. That day I realized God gives us things that we don't seem to deserve. By great mercy, He always provides for our needs. How could you help those who have mercy in your own family today?
This is Father Dave Karen, missionary of Mercy. Thank you for listening to this Mercy Minute.
Whether it's home, life, auto, everyone needs insurance. Catholic Community Radio is underwritten by Glenn, a longtime listener and financial supporter. Glenn Conk is an agency of Allstate Insurance, located at 15928 Tiger Bend Road. For home, life, or auto insurance, remember Glenn Conk. Allstate Insurance in Rouge, 225-752-0296, 225-752-0296.
This is Mark Rohde. My wife Sharon and I are pleased to be supporters of Catholic Community Radio.
Drozda Governmental Solutions is a longtime supporter of Catholic Community Radio. Drozda Governmental Solutions represents businesses or organizations at the Louisiana Legislature. Representation from the executive to the legislative branches of Louisiana government. Jeff Drozda, Drozda Governmental Solutions, 225-335-7717, 225-335-7717. It's drive time on Catholic Community Radio. Ignite those phones at 855-341-5199 or make online donation at ccradio.help. Cue the Gapster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. We have less than 15 minutes in our drive time. You're listening to Catholic Community Radio, and it's because of your donations. That number to call, 855-341-5199. And ccradio.help is where you can go and donate online. Jeff, I have a donation here and a very, very beautiful message. We have Letty from St. Teresa Parish, a one-time gift of $10. Thank you so much, Letty. She says, I listen to Catholic Community Radio. I joined the Catholic Church in 2016, and this radio station has helped her so much.
Amen.
So thank you so much, Letty. I'm so glad we could help you. Yes, absolutely. Bishop Fobb, that's one of the wonderful comments that we get from listeners and viewers about Catholic Community Radio. We're in Lent. I'm sure, RCIA has done good for the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux. How many wonderful people are joining the Catholic Church in your diocese?
I think we have about, if I remember correctly, about 25 catechumens and candidates. We are a diocese, but we had to split our rite into two celebrations, those who are already baptized, other Christian denominations, and then catechumens who are unbaptized. Remember, there's about 75 people from across the diocese who are in the church, and we've been praying for them in a very special way and look forward to them, joining us at the table of the Lord. Look forward to their baptism and confirmation and to all that they will bring to the church.
I think that's amazing. That's a lot of people, and praise God. That's incredible with the pandemic going on, and I'm glad we can still evangelize and still bring people to the Catholic faith. That's amazing, and we'll continue to pray for the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux. Jeff, are we going to be drawing a winner for the $200 Jacob Zumo print, or will that be later on? I know 11:45.
I was told 11:45, but what is it, 11:48 right now? Let me go see if I can fetch somebody, and we'll get you an answer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Father.
I think we're waiting on the drawing to happen.
Oh,
it might
I see.
presently be taking place.
Okay, very good.
Just
all right.
looking over my shoulder here.
Do we have a camera available? Maybe we could.
Well, we do, but no one is in frame.
Okay.
the call center, they're awful shy in the call center. So, yeah, they apply the trade of being on the phone, not being on camera.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right.
We'll definitely be waiting for that. Yeah, we'll be waiting for that. Bishop Fobb, we have about, I would say, 4 or 5 minutes left having you join us, and we're always so grateful. A message of hope, a message to get us going this Lent and to have a fruitful Easter and, Triduum and Easter Sunday. What would you like to say to those who are listening today on Catholic Radio?
Well, I would first like to thank them for their faith and for many ways through their own prayer and sacrifice that help Catholic Radio and also assist the dioceses in Atlanta and assist their church parishes. I'm grateful in the name of all of my brothers, and particularly those listening from the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux. Thank you for your faith, for your generosity to Catholic Radio, and your generosity to the diocese. Lent is a time where we return to the Lord. The event reminds us that God will come to us. The child is born.
Mm-hmm.
The foot of Lent is for us to return to the Lord through our prayer, fasting, and hope is to be found in that. And fully embrace the coming hope that is the season of Eden. I know right now for many, many reasons, we need hope. Hope is found in Jesus Christ. So I really want to be faithful to the call of Lent and to rejoice with the coming feast of Easter and emerge as people filled with that, even though we have so many challenges and so many ways to face, that the Lord is with us in it all through the power of the Holy Spirit. So that's my message of hope.
Oh, man. Thank you so much, Bob, and the Diocese of Houma Thibodaux. Father Chris, that's an amazing message. I'm so glad.
It is one that even the priests need to hear as well, that we need to not only be heralds of hope, but we need to receive that message from our shepherds. So thank you very much, Bishop Bob, for joining us this hour.
Thank you.
I'm told that we do indeed have a 4. Look.
Wonderful, yeah.
It is 14. There. So this is the piece of paper I was handed. I don't know what that means yet, but we do.
I can tell you the name of the person who has won the original of Mother Mary, Ellen. Ellen from Baton Rouge has won the drawing. Yes,
fantastic. Congratulations to Ellen. Yeah,
it is a beauty. So we will make sure Ellen gets it right away.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on, fellas. I was just
that's
excited
okay.
about that.
That's okay. I know that oftentimes this is usually the time where not only do we give the grand total that we've received thus far, $15,000.
Oh boy.
$785 over the 3 days that we've been on the air from 7 to noon. So thank you very much for your generosity and for keep us going here on Catholic Community Radio. And Dave, usually you also have the opportunity to say some thank yous and to kind of reflect on the graces that are received while Drive Time is happening.
Oh my goodness! For one thing, all of our guests have been fantastic. Bishop Fobb, I can't thank you enough for joining us as well.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
We go way back, and he's done a great deal for us in the past. And
especially in his copy room at Sacred Heart in Baton Rouge, where all these discussions began.
Now that's going back away.
Yeah,
2006. Yeah.
Oh, good. Went back in the 1900s.
We had hand cranking. But I want all the volunteers. Gabby, I want to thank you. Jeff Blackwell, Karen in the background, Damian Collada working the board too. Father Chris Decker, you've been manning this the whole time. So
glad to do it. But Gabby actually has never moved from her spot.
That's true.
I've moved a little bit, but Gabby hasn't.
I began to wonder, did we just put a painting of her up there or something? I'm looking at her through the
monitor. Now I
like,
know why my back has been hurting the last 2 days.
There you go.
Yeah. What's happening?
I want to thank Alicia
Quibido. It's a Zoom loop, but it's not. It's really her.
That would be a good idea. Alicia Quibido in the background has just been doing everything in a great job.
Oh, yeah.
Louis Prejean's shoes are a lot to fill, and so we've had some and of course all of our volunteers back there that have been doing a fantastic job entering all this information, answering the phone. It's been fantastic. I want to thank Portobello's for lunch today. I don't think we mentioned that, but I want to thank.
We mentioned it earlier this morning, so thanks to Portobello's for providing lunch for us today. Thanks to Seraps, a Greek and Lebanese cafe for providing lunch for us yesterday. And thanks to the hospitality group on Tuesday for providing lunch for us that day, and of course the Heavenly Donut for providing breakfast for us, and quite possibly causing us to have to go to the doctor and get our blood sugar checked.
Oh boy, amongst other things. That's right. Donuts for all the time. It has been really wonderful. So I thank y'all. It's been a lively 3 days, and we'll be getting back to network programming shortly.
Yep, certainly.
But we do appreciate your patience with us, and above all, we appreciate your support. This is what's keeping the lights on for us.
That's right, and it's essential to the work that we do, and it's actually essential to the rest of the network programming, because the next thing that you're going to hear is what we've been bringing you since the very beginning, and that is the celebration of the Holy Mass. Every day, day in and day out, the core of our broadcast day is taking you to Mass. Our Lady of Mercy in Baton Rouge, for those of you listening on 1380 or 105.9, and then on 690 for those of you in Houma Thibodaux, and in New Orleans we go to St. Louis Cathedral. That's because of you that we've been able to make those technological leaps happen, and so it's there for you, and we want you to experience it.
More to come.
Yep.
We're going to reach as many people as possible, and we have things on the horizon that we're working on. It's going to be improving, and we're going to be growing, because this is what we're called to do. We have to.
Yeah,
right?
I would say, Bishop Fobb, we should have a little talk somewhere in one of your cathedrals down there.
Sure.
Oh man,
you'd be more than welcome. We got two of them, so.
That's right, exactly. Yeah. Seat, huh? Pick a cathedra, and exactly.
We have two different cathedrals.
That's right.
That's
what that hyphen means, Jeff. Houma hyphen Thibodaux.
Yes. Okay.
We have two cathedrals.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Just doubled my work effort, but we'll do it.
That's okay.
We'll pull that off.
We can do it.
And I neglected to thank Johnny Hebert, one of our
John.
co-founders of Catholic Community Radio, who was in this morning too. So thank you, Johnny, for all that you've done for us since the beginning.
Continue to do,
yeah. And everybody who has followed the dream, everybody who has supported the mission of what we do. And we do say it quite often here. We say it in prayer almost every morning. It's not what we do, it's why we do. And that is what keeps us driven and going. So can't thank y'all enough.
Yeah. Well, we're happy to do it. Like I've said a couple of times this week, I know it may seem like I'm a paid employee, but I'm actually a volunteer, and what a great grace it is to be able to be a volunteer in an organization as a priest that I believe in, that the laity, you all are taking charge with. And this is exactly what the Second Vatican Council calls you to do, right? Is to go out even farther than the doors of the church, where sometimes we bishops and priests are we get you for 15 minutes, but Catholic Radio gets you 24 hours a day.
That's right.
Go.
We will dot the I for you. We will land this plane. Who was it that said that?
That's right.
One of the priests said, "I only have 20 minutes to land this plane. You guys fly it for me."
That's true.
That's what's good. And I will say, I am working this volunteer to death. So y'all, pray for this man, because I am. I'm milking you for all you got.
Glad to do it. It's what I do. Yeah. Otherwise, what would I be doing?
Well, you're going to be closing at. How much time do we have left, Jeffrey?
2 minutes.
I am so sorry.
That's all right.
It's okay.
I'm showing 11:57, 17.
Okay, so we have we've got until 59:45 to be exact.
Oh my goodness!
So when you hear the music start, we got 1 minute.
All right. Okay, great.
If we don't mind, I would like a blessing from Bishop Fobb
There
to
you
close
go.
us out for our day 3 of drive time. If you don't mind, Bishop Fobb.
Sure, absolutely. Well, let us pray. May God in His goodness during this holy season of Lent, as you make your way back to His love through prayer, fasting, and alms, may He fill you with all that he has promised to the generous and kind and prayerful. And may the Lord in his goodness bless always the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much for joining
You're
us,
welcome.
Bishop
My
Bob. You're
pleasure,
always a
dear.
wonderful supporter. We'll be praying for you and your diocese, especially
you
during
very
Lent.
much.
And the wonderful people joining the Catholic Church in the Diocese of Houma Thibodeau this Lent. So, wow, you guys, just a jam-packed 3 days of wonderful. Yes, it's been fun.
And once
It's been
again,
great.
our grand total, Gabby, $15,785. That's nothing to scoff at right there. And it's
Really
all
could
your
use
generosity.
it. You really will use it.
That's right. 100% donor supported. It's a community radio, and you have helped to continue that 100% of support for us. ccradio.help or 855-341-5199 is the number. Even though we might roll back to network programming, if you still want to call in, or certainly if you want to donate online, you can do that anytime. And we're so glad to have you.
Now, Wake Up will be off tomorrow because that's just what we do.
It's typically
we
an off
recover.
day. That's right.
Yes.
Exactly. We certainly do.
Right.
Yeah.
But network programming will prevail, and
that's right.
We'll see you again
Yep.
Monday live.
And we're happy to be an affiliate of EWTN because they provide where we lack in some of that local programming.
This is true.
Well, they got more people.
And they're smarter, too.
Yeah. Gabby, why don't you wrap us up and take us out?
All right. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll catch you back here Monday at 7 a.m. Central Time. Thank you so much for joining us for our 3 days of drive time. Have a wonderful Thursday. God bless.
Joining you on your Lenten journey. Confession.